really stressful right now. So I worry all the time. You know, living apart is tough. It's really tough. It's not easy because, you know, if something were to happen, I'm in the city, and that's where it would happen. So you have cameras and people. Oh yeah. So I would have to, like, you know, drive here as fast as I could. Um, and you know, just I don't know. It's scary for me to know that, you know, I'm 3 hours away, and it's not good. I don't like that feeling. But you know, other people have it worse off. So I'm not, you know, I'm lucky I have this place to come to if anything were to happen in the cities. Um, let's see, Miles. I'm in high desert too. I feel ya. Oh, nice, cool. In California, yeah, this is the Mojave in California. We're like 5 hours from Nevada or Las Vegas, and then we're 5 hours from San Diego because that's where I lived in the city, is San Diego. And then I just recently changed jobs, so I moved a little bit closer to here, 2 hours closer. So I would have to drive 5 hours every weekend back home to San Diego. And then I just changed jobs about a year and a half ago, and it's 2 hours closer to here. So I'm lucky I got to do that, and I love our new job. It's awesome. But yeah, yes. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Nice. It's crazy how many people on the channel that come to the channel are like, yeah, I've been in that. I've been on the base, and I've been to that. You know, I live right down the street from you, and um, I had a couple of people earlier in the chat that lived in Yucca Valley, and that's not far. So they're still looking for that list. These guys, she'll hunt for hours. Like, we will have to drag her in. They will hunt for hours. Oh, you're in Landers? Oh, no kidding. Yeah, yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, that is the high desert for sure. um yeah, is that Victorville too, right? Isn't that kind of like near there too, I think? Um yeah, anyway, it's beautiful here. I love it. It is unbearable, I'll tell you, in the summer though. You know, it gets to 115, and it's really hot. You can't go out during the day. It's like really, really hot. A little bit to Joshua Tree, right? Okay. Yeah. I gave you a mod so you can easily connect with other channels. Oh, thank you. Wolf and Snort is the moderator for my channel. Um, so thank you. Papa Pia. Aw, your doggy. Give him a kiss, 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 kiss and hug. No doubty. I love your dogs. I love them. One looks like a white wolf. I just love it. We get our wood from Landers. Oh, we do? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I love it here. I just absolutely love this land, this house. Like I said, we had to tear it down and rebuild it, and we kind of kept the same siding, but we got everything. Like, the windows are specially treated. The whole inside is custom. Everything is custom made. Nothing was, bought from like a Home Depot. We went to the actual manufacturer and had it custom made. The windows are all treated for this type of climate, because when we bought the house, the windows were like, oh my God, they were just, it was pretty bad. It had an outhouse over there, like in the middle, on the land. So it took us a while to get settled and, lived in. And so we were living here, and I considered it off grid because we were so far out and we didn't really have any of the resources. We have a well, so we're really fortunate about that. But at the time, we couldn't use it because it needed to be treated because it sat so long. So we lived here, and at some point where we didn't even have like siding on Like there was no we we took it, we tore it down to the studs, and all we had was tarp, like covering. It was crazy. So after about 7, 8 months, we actually got the house, where we could actually live in it and use the water. My windows rattle like crazy when the base. Yes, yes, when the bombs are going off. Oh my God, our house is, and that's what wakes us up at like 6 a.m. And I have tons of videos, guys, of practices, but I don't want to. I don't want to put them on the channel because I feel like it's the military, and I don't want to. I just feel like it's something that should be kept private. But I do have tons of actual footage of the bombs and the smoke and the practices and all that stuff. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. They have a couple of like out. I don't know what you want to call them, little like bases on this side of the mountain. So they do a lot of their target practicing on this side. But yeah, I have a lot of video because I love watching it. And at night, sometimes when they do their practices at night, it's crazy. Same, it's wild when you look out the window and they have all their torches floating in the sky. Yes, yes, I have tons of video of that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you checked out the channel. That's awesome. I'll be over to check out yours. Yeah, so that's the one cool thing, about living out here. It's we get to see stuff like that, and not a lot of people do. And the peace and quiet, you got peace and quiet, and no one else can build because government land. No one can build on anything over here. So it's really, really cool, and I do love it. So yeah, the solitude out here is amazing. I love the nature and the peace. Yeah, there's nothing like it. There is nothing like it. I mean, I am that type of person anyway that likes to be away from society. And especially nowadays, I like, like I love YouTube, and I love meeting people on YouTube, and making friends, and I like having friends. But society in general right now is it's hard to deal with. So, and I work in the city, and I have to deal with it all week long. So coming here on the weekends is really nice. It's it lets me reset and relax and just enjoy. So I really do love it here. But California, like I said, is going to be really crazy. It's going to get so expensive, and I'm nervous about the cost of living because we do have two different places to pay for. So I'll have this one, and then the place I live in the city. So hopefully we'll see what happens with everything in the world right now. It's pretty crazy. But well, I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and thank you all for stopping in. I hope you all have a good Easter. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter to everyone. And I do this every Sunday at 9. And I was hoping to have No Doubty as a guest. I'm going to try to do that next week. She has a great homestead channel, and she is also out there living off grid. And we have a podcast together that is on her channel, and it's all about living off grid and living off the land, and living in solitude and things like that. And if you want to see someone who just drove out to the middle of nowhere and just started living, her channel is the channel to go see. It's amazing what she did. So everybody have a great weekend. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday, and happy Easter to everyone. And I'll see you hopefully next week. Her channel is the channel to go see. It's amazing what she did. So everybody have a great weekend. Thank you for joining. We should. Okay, let's see if we get the sound. going. Okay, we're going to shut this, okay? Oh, I had to restart the stream. I don't know, something funky happened. It doesn't usually happen, but hopefully this has sound to it. Gonna go cancel a couple of lives that were supposed to be today, but what are you doing, little one? Huh? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Huh? We got the dogs out here. I've been out here for a little while. Yeah, let me know if there's sound. So there should be tons of sound. Got this guy here running around. All right. I know it takes a minute or so to... Oh, she's in the hole. Gotta make sure she's okay. Hi, little one. I don't like you in the hole. I don't like you in the hole over there. Gotta be careful. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, so I get the... I can't tell. Let me see. All right, this should start in a minute. Should start soon. Technical difficulties. Like, we always have those, right? Always have those. Hey, Bigfoot, welcome in. I had to restart my stream, something, I don't know. There's been some glitches in YouTube lately, so but welcome in. It is hot today. So I was just doing a weather modification update because I'm into all this weather modification right now, and it looks like they really kind of sprayed really heavily because you can see the sky is like real dirty looking. The clouds are dirty, and then like I'm going to be traveling, you know, back this way, and it looks like I'm going to be traveling into some storms. Like it's really stormy out there, so I'll probably hit the road. Good morning, Aubrey. Hello, good morning, welcome to the Mojave. Yeah, it's about 100 degrees right now, but it looks really stormy. It looks like they did a lot of spraying last night, doing a lot of chem spraying. So, and you could tell by the clouds, they're all dirty and, you know, wispy and really not looking good. And this is what the area that I'm concerned about is this down here, because this is where I travel back home, and it looks really, looks like it's going to be a rough ride home. A couple of weeks ago, it took me 5 hours to get home. So, because of the rainstorms that were there. So, but welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's really hot, but really pretty. All our flowers are blooming. We have these gorgeous trees, and they're, when you drive up to the property, you can see that they're all just, it's gorgeous driving up. I'm going to take a good photo. Good morning, Woof and Snort. Thank you for all your help. I'm not sure what happened with that. I had dates screwed up and all that stuff, but look at how pretty the trees are blooming now. It's spring. What I'm really afraid of is the snake season. This is the snake season, so we cut a lot of the brush down because I kept hearing story after story after story on the news of all these snakes coming out now. So we had a lot of like weeds and brush over here. There's still quite a bit, but they were really tall and they're really high, so we cut a lot of it down. You need snow. I will send you some. Hello, Apocalypse imminent. I can never say that name. Good morning. Yeah, so we cut a lot of this down because it's snake season and they like to be right up against the house, and there's lizards. She actually caught, I had to save this lizard's life yesterday. She caught this massive lizard, and they like to hang out, in this area, and it got caught. She was after it. She sniffed it out, and it got caught in the corner right here of the door. And it was a good size one. So it was in the corner, and she had it by the tail, and I ripped it right from it. Like I grabbed her and just, it got away. It lived. She brought me some really nasty dead squirrel, lizard. So not a good thing, but yeah, it's, I had to save its life. So she wasn't happy with me, and she doesn't really do anything after they're dead. She just she just likes to hunt. That's her thing. Bigfoot, you can relate to that. You like to hunt. So yeah, she's a hunter. She just loves to hunt. Anything to do with hunting, and not only like lizards, but just anything that moves on the ground. So, and that's how she got, bit by that rattlesnake last year. So I gotta watch out for her. But our trees and everything are looking gorgeous. Like they're starting to really come out nice and gorgeous. Absolutely. And I'll show you this side of the land, because we have the trees everywhere. They're gonna be, they look so pretty when you're driving up and there's all white, bushes all along the side. It's gorgeous. Is Dowdy? Is I say Dowdy? Dowdy? Hi, Dowdy. Welcome in. How's it going, hon? How's your chickies? They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, God, they're so cute. How many did you get? Did you get like 6? I'll talk to you later anyway about it. But we are talking about doggy mindset. Yes. But look how pretty. Like all along the you got 6. Yeah, nice. All along the property is some, these beautiful flowers. So driving up to the property is gorgeous and really, really nice. But yes, it is blazing hot today. It looks like it's gonna be really stormy. So I'll probably get on the road a little bit earlier today. I got to work on some stuff for our podcast, Dowdy, for tomorrow. I have nothing put together, but when I get home, I'll be doing that. So, but yeah, it's still eerily quiet on the base. No action going on there. Oh, I love that you put the lights on top of oh, you should see it at night, Dowdy. You should see this. I have pictures. I gotta get some editing going, because I have beautiful pictures of this whole entire place lit up. So all these it looks so cool. These are like tiki lights, and they're obviously solar. So they light up all around the whole entire property, and at night it looks it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And then when we have the fire going at the same time, and then we have our little lights going over here, it's just really pretty. And that's why I love the nights here. And then I'm usually here at night in the hot tub with the lights going on in here and the tunes. We have like a Bose stereo system inside there. So it's gorgeous. It is really beautiful. But I am nervous about the ride home. Amazon special. They are fire flickers. Yeah. Oh, okay. He knows it all. He bought them. So where's my little one? I'm nervous about her. She gets in trouble. So let's see where she went. She might have gone inside. But he's playing with his stick. So let's see where she went. She might have gone inside. Lucy! Yeah, I think she might have. You can't go in the house with that. No. You can't go in the house with that. Is she inside? Okay. Okay. All right, come on. So when it's really hot like this, they go in and out. It's way too hot. It's just way too hot out here. And it feels like it's high humidity today, and it's probably because of all this geoengineering, which no one, I guess, is familiar with that term, but weather modification or chemtrails or chemspraying, which is causing this big storm that looks like I am going to be heading home in. And I think I said on my last couple of lives that it took me 5 hours one day to get home because the storm came in 2 seconds. And I mean, it only lasted, 30 minutes, but you could barely see. So everybody had to pull off to the side of the road, and there was flooding and just all kinds of stuff. So hopefully that is not going to happen, but they definitely did some stuff early in the morning. And I don't know if it's because they see me out here at this time doing this kind of report. So, but I did do a hello. Hi, beautiful. I did do a geoengineering video, and I'll be using a map to measure air quality in certain areas. And humidity is higher than usual. Yeah, it's really warm. It's really warm. Dowdy, it must be hot out there too. We are supposed to get snow. What? Snow? Really? Oh my God. Well, make sure you get those chickies all nice and warm and insulated and good. I know you know what to do, so I don't doubt that. But they are so cute. I keep watching them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. Good morning, wild child. Welcome. Welcome in. We're just doing our little weather modification report. Geoengineering. It looks really stormy on this side, and I don't know if I'll be heading home early to beat the weather because I know it's going to be dreadful, but we got some pretty flowers blooming and just gorgeous day. And it is, warm. So we got out here really early. Did our fire thing with the dogs, and I can't wait to, just record our second episode, or actually a third episode with our podcast. It's been going really well. The comments have been great. I've been addicted to the comments on that. So, but look at how nice these flowers are. Beautiful. I just love them. They're so pretty. And they'll last through, a few months anyway, until the end of June probably. But really pretty. And we've got some new ones growing over here, which are gorgeous. We have some really nice, beautiful wild child. I hope you're doing good. I think you had today off, or are you working? I'm not sure. Look at that. That was really cool. So, yeah, everything is growing. It does look like the grass has stopped growing, though. It's all burnt up now on the ground, so. And thank you. Hope you are too. I'll be heading back to the city early today just because I'm nervous again about the weather. I can tell, I have enough experience now where I can tell where this type of weather is going to end up on that side where I'm traveling. So it's not gonna be good. But and the wind is starting to pick up a little bit here. So hopefully we don't, yesterday I was on a live and I had to get off because the wind picked up so much that I had to run outside and like start strapping stuff down because it was like 50 miles an hour out here. So it was crazy. It was really windy and it turned out gorgeous. The day was, really beautiful. But Bugaboo like it better when I'm off. Yes, of course. Get to be with her all day. Working today off for the next few. And thank you. Hope you too. Yeah. Again, military base really quiet. I don't know if they deployed anymore. I know they are deploying. I just don't know if it's from this base or not. So, but yeah, the skies are, looking. It's so strange because it's really dark and cloudy over there, and you can tell that, it's. You can tell why the clouds are all wispy and dirty looking. So, especially look at this, guys. I woke up to the sun. Now, this sunset today, because of all the chemicals, watch it. It's going to be blood red. Like the layer it will make when the sun sets on these mountains will be completely red. And I have some video of that. So hopefully I'm not breathing in. I know I am. And I know that's why I'm probably not getting better like I should, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. But it is snake season, so we did start, like I said. Dowdy, I don't know if you have snakes out there, but be careful, because all I heard was this week was so many stories of these snakes popping up in like everybody's neighborhood. So it is mating season, it's snake season. So just be careful. I don't know what you get on the land out there, if you've seen any, but we don't normally, but she got bit, so I'm super cautious of it now, and always looking out for that. But yeah, it does look really stormy on the side, and I don't want to. I have a truck, which is nice, I get to, it's much safer than, a car, but still, when the rain is coming down that hard and you can't see, you can't see 2 feet in front of you, you have to pull off. Everyone was pulling off to the side of the road. And, I don't like a 5-hour drive home, so it's not good. I have, other things to do when I get home because I work tomorrow. So I get ready for work and I get, things ready. And then I also do all my research for podcast recording on usually Mondays. So, so there's a lot of stuff that I have to do when I get back, and I have to be out at 2:30 in the morning, so I have to be in bed super early. And look at this guy, he's beat, he's tired. So I had this stream scheduled, and for some reason it wasn't showing up on my live, like when I went into my studio. And then when I went live, there was no sound to it. So there's been some glitches in YouTube. And I know yesterday when I had my live, and Wild Child, you were there, the sound was flickering off and on. And so I'm not sure if it's because of what's going on in the world. And, we're having issues with either the power grid or something with that, the internet or something. But it's been really glitchy lately. So, and I've heard others complain about it, but, so I had to restart a live, which I hate doing because you have all these people that are, in that first live, and then you have to restart the second one, and, just a mess. Who do you use for internet out there? So we have Starlink. I'll show you. Plus I did a Wi-Fi extender. So this is our Wi-Fi extender. There's a video on my channel about it and how we did it. And it's a really good information on how to, install it and what type of Wi-Fi extender to use so you can stream outdoors, because I like streaming outdoors. And then there's all our dishes. So we have the Starlink, of course, is the best. It's the best ever. And, we have all our stuff hooked up. I have Starlink too. Yeah, it's the best, no doubty, for what we're way out in the middle of nowhere, especially you. You know, you're away from a lot of things. So I don't know how long I forget how long it takes you to get to the city. I can't remember what you told me, but for me, it's like an hour drive to get to any type of store. So, so yeah, out here you have to have, things like that. So, and the military is right behind me. So I know they have like heavy duty communication towers and things like that. So, I don't know if that affects us in any way, but it does. Starlink is the best. And then doing this Wi-Fi extender that we did really helps. Like I'm able to walk over to that abandoned house, and I did a video with that. This is a pretty cool thing. So there's a separate Wi-Fi for that. And then we have all kinds of stuff. We have cameras, and we have a lot of like technical, cameras and infrared things like that out here. Just it's just because of where we live. When we moved here, it was not the safest. So. But now it's pretty good. But yeah, with that extender, I am able to go over to this house over here, which like I said, did a video on, and it was pretty cool. It worked all the way over. I have 5 acres, so my land goes way out there. It goes out there to almost to that telephone pole, and then it goes out to this telephone pole on this side, and then it goes way out like to the front. And then most of it is on this side. Like we only have about 1 acre, like fenced in. So, the rest of it is most of it's on that side and then like behind. So, I'll be listening to what I'm about to be working. Okay. Love you, Wild Child. Thank you for coming in. You're always there. You're always on my streams. Thank you so much. And if you haven't checked out No Doubty, go to that channel. It's really good. We have a podcast together, and it's really funny and really good, and you'll learn a lot. And it's a good podcast. So you can go to her channel and check it out. We collab together, and she's a really good person. And she is also ex-military, so thank her for her service to our country. I always say thank you for your service. And really good person. I'm glad I hooked up with her. So met her through YouTube, which is good. You don't find a lot of good friends that you can connect with. There are some here and there, like Wild Child and No Doubty, and there's a few, but there's billions of people on YouTube, so it's there's a plethora of people. So anyway, have a good day, Wild Child, and don't work too hard. And give Bugaboo a kiss. And hope to see you. I'm gonna try to have my live on Thursday night. I'm trying. It just depends on how I feel. Like I work all day, and then I'm dying to have this live on Thursday night because it's about, YouTube fundamentals and things like that. So I'm hoping to have that. And I had to postpone it a few, hey, Mark, welcome in. How's it going? I had to postpone it a few times because, I was really, really sick, and I still, my speech is still kind of affected. So some days you would never know I have it. Like it's just a weird thing. So anyway, Mark, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I saw you in a couple of chats the other day. Good to see you. These guys, it's really hot. It is definitely, it's about 100, 103. And he was around the fire, and the fire is going out now. So he's like, I'm going to chill. I'm doing better. I'm getting better, slowly getting better. I'm in my 5th month of this virus, and it should have almost been gone, but it hasn't. So, but let's say I just got a beat from something. I'm not sure what that was. Jasper, good morning. Welcome in. You just missed my update, my geoengineering. Well, so I'm going to call it weather modification update. So we've got this going on today, and you can tell they were out here super early because when the sun rose, I could see all the chemicals. You can see it really heavy over the mountains, and they're dirty looking, wispy. You know, they're all over the place. But what I'm nervous about is that because the wind is blowing, you know, west to east, that I'm traveling. Let me go to this side, sorry. I travel this way. So now look at the skies on this side. They're really stormy, and I feel like it's usually by 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, that weather picks up and a storm rushes in, and the rainfall is ridiculous. Lightning, you know, thunder, and you can see how dark it is on that side. So I do have a map that I'll be using now. So I'll be doing some, you know, updates with that map, but it does not look like it's going to be fun driving. And especially on this side here, it's really cloudy. And it's thick. It's thick, dirty cloud, so you could totally tell that. So I might hit the road earlier. But we do have pretty flowers growing. We have they're blooming really nicely. I love it. Our trees aren't getting there yet, but the flowers are. So we've been trying to hook up. I don't know if you guys can see the water systems that we have. Trying to give it a little bit more water and see what happens. You can see let's see if I can grab this down to, if it'll move. I don't know if it'll move. You guys can see that drip. So that's how we're doing our watering system, and it's all done through the well. See, like this tree is doing pretty good. That tree is doing really well, actually. So yeah, Wolf and Snow, you always say that flowers love the chemicals, but these trees aren't doing too well. So, well, they're starting to, right? It's still early. It's still March. So they're just starting to, you know. What was crazy to me is this cactus has been here since the dawn of time. And it has never done nothing. Never. And a few weeks ago, it started budding these gorgeous flowers, and I have pictures of it. And like I said, I have to do some editing because I have some really great shots of this cactus and some other plants, and I got to put something together. That's a nice rock. And it's really, it's been here forever and has done nothing. And now it's like budding and just amazing. I just can't believe it. It was really pretty. The flowers are gorgeous. So, and then I did do some like rock hunting. So polish those up, get those. I want to do some shots of that. Let's see, am I missing anything in the chat? Only 2 or 3 months till it gets really hot. Oh yeah. So April, it'll be 115, and it'll stay that way till September. It'll get to the highest, probably 119. Last year was the highest, it was 119. And it'll stay that way till 8 o'clock at night, and then it drops down to about 109. And then we wake up and it's 100 degrees. So it's brutal. It's really brutally hot. But you know, we come out early in the morning when it's, you know, in the 90s with the dogs. I do some rock hunting and some gem hunting with them, and we walk around and just to get them out. And then And then we'll go in and wait till it's late at night again, till it drops back down to, oh, a hummingbird. Oh, and then wait till it gets to, 100 again. I'm about 20 from Lake Pleasant, 29 minutes. Interesting. So what's the weather there? Is there mosquitoes there? Is there a lot of mosquitoes there? I hate mosquitoes. You want me to play with the ball? Go get the ball. She knows it. She's a good soccer player. I want to get a agility training course for her. She's really good at it. Let's see. 20 minutes, 29 minutes. Phoenix more. I'm a Phoenix, okay, yeah. Same kind of deserty atmosphere, I think, there too, right? Isn't it hotter there, actually? But yeah, it's pretty brutal. That's why we're trying to get all these trees, up so we can have some protection, because when we first got the place, we had nothing. And then there's a house down here that is covered. Beautiful. It's an Airbnb, but they are covered with trees, nice and shady. I don't know if you can see way down there. I wish I could zoom with this, but way down there. That's what we want. We want, if you can see the house, it's covered with trees, nice and shady. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. But these trees are really expensive. Had no idea the cost of, what the trees are. Our property is an agility course. No way. Oh, I want my Frenchies so bad. So I do a live show on Saturdays for Frenchies, and I try to find a lot of agility stuff, and I try to find some videos on how they train their little Frenchies to do agility. And yesterday I had some cool videos on there on how they do it. And I went on Amazon to price, the agility courses, and they're expensive. Desert, that house with those trees are acid. Oh, we don't want those trees. Oh, well, whatever the case is, we want trees. That was my point. In 1990, people were short saying I survived the 122-degree heat. Yes. Yeah, I believe it. I know one year in Death Valley, it was 129 degrees, and it was 125 here. I think it was 2019 or 2018. Yes, but back to Woof and Snort. Yeah, the point I was making is we really want some sort of trees. So I know you did your research and, found these, and these will be, good desert trees that will last. So do you have dogs you trained for agility? They are very acidic pine trees that kills everything around it. Ugh. Yeah, well, that's not what I want. But anyway, I do love the agility. I love watching them because Frenchies don't usually have that type of body, right? Look at how cute. They have these short legs, these little chubby bodies, and it's hard for them to kind of move around and, do agility and stuff like that. So I love finding videos that have that, and it's so cute how they coax them and train them. And I wanted to get a course, to put out here, but, they're 6 years old now, so I don't know if that'll even, I think you got to start them when they're super young and, when they're babies. And I don't think this guy could handle an agility. She could do it. She's a feisty little thing, but he's pretty laid back, and his fun is running around the fire, which is almost out. So he's like, okay, I'm ready. Put something in there for me. Oh, it's still going a little bit. I'll throw one more log in there for him, so he can run around and bark and be happy. But these are some of my stones. I found some more. Once I shine those up, they're gonna look like diamonds. I love them. They're gonna be great. This is crazy because this is like a volcanic stone, which I love. But once this gets shined and polished, beautiful. These ones here, almost crystally. So I do love that. I love that about that. It does take a lot of work though to shine and polish. It's days, days for one grit, days for another grit, days for another grit, and then and then you have your result. So it's like 3 weeks before you get anything. So, but the tourist town of Joshua Tree, they have a rock store there, and all those rocks I have are there. So it's pretty interesting. And then I went on eBay because I have some really good crystals that actually were given to me as a gift when we were building the house from one of the contractors. And I went on eBay to see what the cost was, and one of them was like $30. And I was like, wow, these are, worth something. So all my hard work of digging, maybe I can get enough together to, sell or something. I don't know. Although I love them, I don't think I would sell them. My house is loaded with, stones and rocks and all that stuff. But yeah, it's kind of weird that the military is dead. The town is dead. Like I said, I'm not sure if they deployed more troops out of this facility. I know they did a couple of weeks ago, but I'm not sure if they did any more. But I know when I go through town, all the barber shops are closed. It's just deadly quiet and really weird. Usually see a lot of people just walking around town because there's a lot of gift stores and things like that. They still do have like a farmer's market going on Saturdays and Sundays, but still not the amount of people that used to be there. So yeah, and then we were gonna do some practicing the other day, but the wind picked up so bad, like just in an instant. It was just crazy. It just all of a sudden it was just crazy. The wind just came in 2 seconds. So we came running out. We ended up putting all the sandbags on the hot tub and making sure that everything was strapped down, and even the trees itself, we have them tied, and this bench always falls down, so we have to do something about that. But the sky, the sun is definitely bright. Look at that down there. Like that is, I'm going to go check that out when I get in, because I have a nice map that I'm going to be using, as I told you guys, to give some updates on what the air quality is going to be. And there's some gauges to follow and some data I got to mess around with. So I just learned this map and how to use it. So, but our weather station, a little windmill, can show you that it is the wind is picking up, because you can see the windmill going. It's starting to go. It wasn't there. And yeah, it wasn't doing anything a little while ago. So the wind is definitely picking up. And you can see that dark cloud over there. It's kind of not good. So unfortunately, I don't want to leave, but I'll be heading home, early. So, but these two have had their they woke up early. We both woke up really early this morning, and they've been running around the fire and having a good time. I've been sitting out here with my coffee and just enjoying, the scenery is just so peaceful, and it just lets you relax and no stress. And, you sit here and just think about things that are happening and going on. And, sometimes that makes you stressful, but it's just so peaceful out here. And I love it. Um, but I do think we are going to have a storm today, according to what it looks like. And I don't see the line, I don't see them spraying right now because there are no visible direct spray lines, but they definitely did because you can see the result of the clouds. And it looks like it's raining in one spot way down there. So it looks like it did do something in that area. So maybe it'll stay on that side, hopefully. And this side here. You could tell it's doing something over there. So I just hope it just stays on this side and doesn't end up going. And it's so cloudy. The sky is cloudy. The air is cloudy. So, good morning, Mental Raccoon. Thank you for leaving that comment. Thank you. This is my, I want to call it geoengineering, but no one's really familiar with that term. So it's weather modification and what they're doing in the skies out here, because this is ground zero for that. And the geoengineering organization, is very familiar with this area. And it's, if you guys ever get a chance to go check that site out, it's a good site. I've left him several emails and pictures in my channel, and I'm hoping he reaches out because I have covered a lot of videos regarding this because it's definitely affecting my health. I'm still not 100%, recovered. So, but I'm hoping that he definitely will reach out. I know he's huge. I mean, he's just, so when I went to the page to leave a comment, there was I was on page 9 of the comments. So there's just state after state is, they're all leaving these, comments. And I read through some of them, and it's bad, but it's not like this. This is just, I think, the worst of it. So look at my little girl chilling out, chilling. I love it. Good morning, Amy. How are you? I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's really hot out here, 103. Not normally that temperature in March. So, and you can tell, the wind is gonna start picking up. So, it's definitely gonna storm. And that's what happens, right? When they spray that early in the morning, the storms hit. So this is the flow, the normal, natural flow of what happens when they spray in the morning. The storms usually hit around mid-afternoon. And then when the sun sets on this side, and I have video of it, you'll see that blood red sunset, and that will show you all those chemicals in the sky. It's just, it's insane, the color, and it looks dangerous. I mean, just the radiation that hits those clouds, with those chemicals, it just looks dangerous. So, it's not a good thing. So I don't like to stay out too long. Unfortunately, when we first moved here, there was the most clear skies, the fluffiest clouds, just really gorgeous. The spray blows around for up to 3 weeks. Yes. Yeah. And then it blows from here into, other states, but then the other states are also doing it. They're also spraying. So it's just not good. And there are so many people that are sick on this site. That's all I saw was sickness after sickness after sickness, respiratory sicknesses, all kinds of sicknesses. And I was just like, this is, I don't know, is this their grand scheme of, dying off the population? I don't know. Yeah, guys, I am a conspiracy theorist. in natural form. That's just who I am. I always doubt everything. I always think there's something up. I don't know if that's good or bad, but always thinking this can't be good, and there's got to be a reason for it. So, but yeah, I am definitely into researching the conspiracy and researching what is real and what is not, and that's kind of what I'm doing with this whole weather modification geoengineering. I'm trying to find out. And Dane Wigington, he has a great channel. He has a lot of good information, and then he runs the organization. So I'm using him for a lot of my research. Tucker Carlson actually had an interview with him, and he went to Wikipedia. Tucker Carlson went to Wikipedia for this geoengineering, and it had such a horrible description telling us that we're all crazy, that, we're just lunatics, and just, hey, DTR, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm doing, a little bit better. It depends on the day. Some days I'm feeling great. And, some of my videos I just put out, I was still really, really sick. But I wanted to get the videos out. So I did kind of, my speech was a little off, but I did still want to get the information out because it's really important, like the stuff that's going on right now. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I know you're traveling everywhere. I see you all over. So I hope you guys are good. Bigfoot was in here earlier. So I hope you guys are well. And I hope you're not suffering through. It looks cold where you are, actually. But it's about 103 here today, right now in the morning, and really hot. I'm like sweating out here. So, but thank you for stopping in. And I've been watching your travels. And I don't know, is Bigfoot with you the whole time, or does he join you, or are you by yourself? I see you just mostly by yourself a lot. So, but nice to hear you're feeling better. Yeah. If I get enough sleep, and if I didn't have to go to work every day, I think I would get better faster. But because I'm at work, I wake up at 2:30 in the morning. I don't get home till late. I get home around 3, and then I got to do recordings for. I have a new podcast that just came out, so with No Doubty. And so we record every Mondays and sometimes Tuesdays. And then I'm trying to do a live on Thursday night. And I had to push that out a couple of times because I wasn't feeling good. And then I have my Saturday lives for my Frenchie show. And then I have this show on Sunday. So it's a lot. If I didn't have to work during the day and I could get more rest, I think I would have healed a lot faster. But I am still in like the 5th month of this, and they say it could take up to a year. So hopefully, wow, 36. Oh God. Yeah, see, it's still cold where you guys are. That's insane. That's really cold. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't miss New England at all. I don't miss Boston, New York. I don't miss that. I don't miss the East Coast at all. I really love, I love it here. I love this. I love my land. I don't love California, but I do love my land. You're busy. Yes, I am. I am very. I just wish, I could do. I wish I could do it full time. I really love YouTube. I love doing content. I love, Huntress. Hello, good morning. How are you? I'm going to take you down because I want to show you my stones that I gather, and these are just some that I'm gonna shine eventually, but some of these are really cool. Like some of these, like this, will turn into a crystal once I shine it. I have all kinds of, this is a volcanic a piece of volcanic stone. I have so many. This will be a nice crystal once it's shined. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 48 degrees in Michigan. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. But Huntress, I have 5 acres to dig and find all these stones and crystals, and I just love it. I have a gorgeous crystal inside. And I'm gonna do a little slideshow once I get to editing it of all my stones that I have. So I have some rose quartz, like beautiful rose quartz, and it's gorgeous. And so I shine them and they're pretty, and then I collect like a bunch on this side that these are ones I'm gonna eventually start doing something with. Most of them, you know, marble, and you know, I love them. So that's what I do out here in the desert. And you know, I love going off property and digging, and looks really nice there. Blue sky, sun, gorgeous place you have. Thank you so much. Oh my God, love your rock art. Thank you. Yes, so I started a project a while ago with these stones that when we bought the house, I thought this was a really cool Western type of thing to keep. This little, it was a gazebo type of thing, and I really liked it. So I said, I'm gonna take all my stones and start making, you know, like, wouldn't this be pretty if it was all stones? But as I started just gluing those, the glue was $20 for those. So I could not afford to do the whole entire, you know, the whole entire thing. But that was something I wanted to do with the stones that I have. So, but then I got into polishing and things like that. So, your typing sucks. I gotta get in the shade. It's really sunny. Can barely see. Yeah, it's going out and doing the stones is like, it's like a peaceful, you know, thing to me. It's like, oh, I'm out in the free air, and out in the, you know, nobody's around. No one can build around us. We have no neighbors. No one can, you know, the only thing is the snake thing. So that's the only thing I worry about. But I do carry stuff to protect me. So that's so creative. Keep adding a little at a time. Yeah, that's yeah, that's what I want to do. I have some beautiful stones inside. Like I said, some really beautiful crystals. So I love doing that. It's really nice. And it's just when it gets to be 115 degrees out, that's when I'm like, okay, I got to go in. I'm dying out here. You can never have enough water, you know, when you're out there with your buckets and your shovel and your snake repellent and your axe and all that stuff. You could never, you know, a gallon of water you're bringing with you. So the desert is gorgeous. Yeah, we have five acres. So we're in the middle of the Mojave, at kind of the beginning, I think, of the Mojave. And that is the 29 Palms military base that you're looking at behind those mountains. So let's see. We are lucky to have rocks. Many people only have sand. Yeah. Yeah, so Huntress, that's the base there, and it goes all the way down. It's huge. It's a huge race. And then at the very end of this, way down, I'm talking way down, those mountains way down there, is a salt mine. So, well, you could tell it's raining down there. So, yeah, it's a salt mine, and it looks like it's raining on that side too. And then this side over here is all the gold mines. So we've gone out to those gold mines, which are really cool to go to. Yeah, I love it here. It's beautiful. And like I said, we're the last house on the road. No neighbors, no one can build. We're waiting for that property next to us to come up for sale. It's another 5 acres on this side here that we would love to buy, but it's been abandoned for such a long time. So, do you find much crystal? I can't see that word. Crystal. No, I have one piece. So I have one piece, and someone gave it to me, and I was like, "Are you sure you want to give this to me?" And it was one of the contractors that were at the time, 5 years ago or 6 years ago, that were building the house. And he knew I loved crystals and stones, and he actually brought me this piece. And I felt so guilty for taking it. And I looked it up on eBay, and it was worth like, $30. And but he says, no, I want you to have it. So I do have one. Yeah, I do have one. But I do go looking, and digging. And if you go to the right areas, you can find them. So, and then I go ahead and, do all the cleaning and shining and all that stuff to them. So I have a lot in my house, and I am going to do just a photo slideshow of all the stones I have in my house, because they're gorgeous. They're really, really beautiful. Around mines, lots of copper deposits and pyrite crystals. Yes, and that's where I found some of them. So, yes, if anybody doesn't know Rock Huntress, check out her channel. It's really cool. I met her in I think it was Devil Dog's chat or one of those chats. And I really liked her channel, and we're, into I think I met someone else last night too that was into the rocks, and I joined her channel, and I liked her channel too. It was really cool. But go and check out her channel, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Anybody who likes the outdoors and anything like that will enjoy that channel. So it's really good. But anyway, it's getting really hot out here, guys. So I am probably going to end this live today. I apologize for having to restart. I've had some glitches in YouTube, and I don't know what happened. So I had to restart this live, but enjoy the day. Stay inside. If your sky looks like this, do not go outside. I will be doing an update later on this afternoon on what the air quality is, and I'm so glad I have you, girl. Oh, thank you. I feel the same way. It's so great when you meet, people of like-minded, things that you like, and you can just relate, and it's just great. YouTube has been great for me for that. So, much love back to you guys, and everyone have a great rest of the Sunday. Again, if your skies are looking dirty and wispy and you see those lines in the sky, do not stay out too long. So take care, everyone, and I will see you guys all next Sunday. Welcome in. Good morning. Wild Child, hello. Wolf and Snort, good morning. Decided to start a little bit early today. I'm going to do a little bit something different. I'm noticing today the skies, they definitely are seeding or geoengineering, because you can totally tell today that these skies are definitely loaded with those chemicals. So they have done a crazy job with the seeding and the geoengineering. So we can totally see it. It's really heavy today, so I am probably not going to stay out too long. Look at that. So very heavy today. A lot of chemicals in the air. Not good for you. Aluminum, silver iodide, barium, really bad. So I just wanted to show everyone how heavy it is out here, because this is pretty much ground zero for that. As you have noticed in a lot of my videos that I've been done. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Jaden, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. This is my land. This is where I live in the desert, Mojave. I'm right outside the military base, the 29 Palms military base, which is eerily quiet, guys. It is eerily quiet. There's nobody. Everybody's been deployed, I think. That's what the news is around town. So when I went downtown, everyone in the stores are like, yeah, the military there's no one on base. So all the families are just left there, the wives and the kids. So it's really eerie. It's because it's usually they have a lot of practices going on. But with what's going on right now, everybody's has been deployed, which is really unfortunate. But today they did a job in the sky, and they're still going. They're still going at it. They're still going at it. So I actually reached out to the geoengineering organization. They have a website, and they sent them some information about what's going on over here, because it's really bad. And I got really, really sick back in November. And there's a lot of people right now that are very sick. And it's, what happens here ends up, over in the middle of the United States. And it's not good. It's, going everywhere. So, not a good thing. But on another note, I have some beautiful flowers growing. So we're starting to get the season, the spring is coming, and we have all these gorgeous white bushes, and now they're starting to bloom. So eventually all these trees will be these white, gorgeous flowers, and I love them. And it's so pretty driving up to the house to see, because they're all full and they'll all look like this. And they're just beautiful. And we have all of them. It's just a really pretty, I have beautiful pictures of them. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So all of them are starting to bloom right now. And they go all around the house, which is really pretty. Welcome in, Wild Child. How are you, hon? I think you're working today, right? Jaden, I hope you made out well with your calendar. If not, you can email me. So we have a really eerily quiet town right now. It's a little crazy. But look at how pretty these flowers are. They're gorgeous. I'm gonna go over to this side. I was working yesterday, but I'm off today. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, let's check out. I want to see, because these weren't budded last night. None of these were. So they came out this morning. Oh, look how pretty. The whole place is gonna look like that. I love it. It's really pretty. It's so nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, these are getting big. These ones are getting really big. Some of them will get real huge and just, they're so pretty. They don't really have a smell to them, but they are beautiful. They're just really pretty. So it is a hot, almost 80 degrees right now. So it's extremely warm. And it's going to be, I think it was like 103 yesterday. There's my little girl. There she is. And how you doing, love? We went out here for a little while with the fire. Getting, look at that. Look at the sky. Like, that is insane. That is insane. That's crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, we've been out here letting him play around the fire and getting him going because he loves it. He loves to play, and he's hiding in the shade over there, which is so cute. If I haven't seen you. Yeah, he's pooped. He's been running around the fire for a good hour or so. But yeah, we got really, I mean, it's nice to have the quiet, not the bombing and stuff like that, but it's kind of eerie, you know, to know that there's no one on the base and just kind of strange. No one's in town. A lot of those guys, you know, own hair cutting, you know, they cut hair and they have businesses in town and they all do, you know, their buzz cuts there and all those places are closed and it's, yeah, just a little eerie right now over here. So 2,500 troops out of 12,000 deployed. Okay, the rest are spending time with their families until they're deployed. Okay, yeah, it's gonna get, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's kind of scary. It's really kind of scary, but it's still, I'm out here enjoying the warm weather and, you know, spending as much time as I can with my family, my dogs. And I wanted to kind of give a little report on what's going on in the skies because I have been, like I said, in touch with the geoengineering organization to let them know and showing them pictures of this. And Dane Wigington, I think his name is, from California. He is the one that is the either president or CEO. And so I've been reaching out to him. Hopefully I hear something because this is definitely, they gave a reason too for why this is ground zero, and it's because there's no fly zone over here because in the military, like you can't fly low and there's not a lot of people. It's not a no fly zone, but there's not a lot of air flight here. And there's not, the population in town is like 650 people, I think. So that's, you know, that's why a lot of this stuff is being done out here. Good morning, Des. Good morning. How are you, honey? I hope you had a good night last night. I kind of logged off a little early last night. I was so tired. I was just beat. I did a live show on Saturday mornings, and I do a lot to prepare for that. And then we did barbecue yesterday, and we did a bunch of things, and just you know, some gardening stuff. So I was like, I'm so tired. I got to go to bed. But I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I was just saying that a lot of the troops have been deployed right now, so it's kind of weird. I went to town and a lot of the barber shops are not open, and it's really kind of weird. And then I'm checking out all this geoengineering, this spraying that's going on right now. That's really making me crazy because I can see the chemicals. So when I go in my house, I can see the dust. And the chemicals are silver iodide, aluminum, I think it's barium, and it's poisonous. And, you know, I got really, really, really sick, you know, a few months ago, and still recovering from November. So and then, you know, this doesn't stay here. What's in the desert does not stay here. This wind blows into the middle of the state, into the United States. So, you know, blows from west to east. So it's going to hit other states, and it's poisonous. It's really, really poisonous to breathe in. So North American Western Modification Organization in Austin, Texas, they are refusing to speak to the public. Well, I'll be putting out a video, and Dane Wigington said the same thing. that no one is, the government refuses to talk about it. So, and I have that with he did an interview with Tucker Carlson, and I have that interview, so I'll be putting that out this week. Very interesting information, and why there's a reason why they're not talking about it, and it'll be in that video. So, but Des, yeah, it's really eerily quiet here. Like, it's weird to go to town and see the barbershops closed and not a lot of people around. And, you know, we still have some tourists here because it is, you know, if you go to Joshua Tree, it's touristy. You know, there's a lot of tourists still coming in, but it's still where the residents, the military residents of 29 Palms is, you know, not present. So it's kind of weird to see. So, but still beautiful. You know, it's still it's just, I wish that he would stop doing this, because I'm afraid to go outside. And then this is all growing. We've never had grass grow in the desert. And we've got all this growing, and, you know, my dogs come out and they eat this stuff, and I just worry that it's poisonous, and just I worry about them. So I just wish they would stop, because guys, look at this. I mean, it's just really bad. So I don't stay out too long. When we first moved here, the sky was so clear. It was just so clear blue, fluffy, beautiful, normal clouds, not these wispy, chemical-looking, cloudy, gray, you know, clouds. It wasn't like that. It was these beautiful, fluffy, and then the storms that we get that from this type of, you know, weather modification are insane. And I have shown some of the damage it's done to our property. When these storms hit, I mean, they hit so hard that they cause like these massive, you know, holes in our property. So it's really scary. It's, you know, it's not good. The thumbnail is what our skies used to look like. Yes, that thumbnail we took that when we kind of first bought the house. So that was a thumbnail that was a picture. That day was so beautiful. The sky was gorgeous that day. But when these storms come in, look at what they do. So they come in viciously, and you guys have seen some of the videos of if you go to my shorts playlist, you'll see some of these storms that we have videoed, standing out here, almost like taking our lives into our own hands, just to get the film of it. But they do a lot of damage. But then they come, they flood everything. They last about, you know, a half hour, and then they come and go. So, you know, it's not a long-lasting storm. They're in and out, but they're vicious storms. The winds can be 50, 60 miles an hour. Very, very vicious storms that can come in and out. So I don't like what's happening out here. It, you know, never used to be this way years ago. And oh, yes, that's the other thing. Thank you, Wolf and Snort. Netflix has a documentary coming out next year on geoengineering. The government caused the damage the last couple of years on the East Coast. Yeah, so that flood in Texas, that was caused, they're saying, by weather modification. A lot of the bad weather right now that's going on, they're saying is caused by this weather modification. So I'm really getting interested in it, because this is the ground zero for it, and I see it. It's 24/7 here. That's the scary thing, is that it's a 24/7 thing. Every morning I wake up, and guys, you should see some of the sunsets. I think I have some shorts with the sunsets, and the blazing red from the chemicals, from the silver iodide, the barium, the all those aluminum, all those chemicals that are in the sky. When that sun sets, it hits this radiation, and this radiation makes this red color in the sky, and it's insane. It's just insane. Good morning, Matico Dillard. It makes me so sad to see chemicals. Yes, Paul. Good morning. Yes. So it's really bad today. They're at it really, really, really bad. I did contact the geoengineering organization. I have a video coming out with Dane Wigington, the CEO. He did an interview with Tucker Carlson, and I reached out to him because this is, like I said, ground zero for this, and they're still, I mean, they're at it constantly, and it's an everyday thing, and it's just an everyday thing, and the chemicals are poisonous. They're severely poisonous. The silver iodide, the aluminum, and like I said, some of the sunsets, when the sun sets on this side, the radiation that hits those chemicals makes this red color that is just, check out some of my shorts I have. You'll see what it does. And so it's unnatural. It's just insane what they're doing with the weather modification. I'm in the middle of Tennessee and they don't stop. Okay, yes, it's not good. And what happens here doesn't stay here. This blows into the middle of the, United States. This all just blows, into everywhere else. So it's not good. So on top of the spraying that you guys are getting, you're also getting what we're getting. So it's not good. What are the chemicals intended to affect? So they are, I have a list of them. Oh God, there's a lot of them. I had them on a list yesterday when I was covering my video. So a lot of it's respiratory, everything. It's all respiratory. Anything to do with, your lungs and breathing. And then there's a blood-brain barrier that they call. So it actually penetrates into the bloodstream. And once that happens, it's deadly. Like it can be, it's so toxic. And then there's another level to it, and it's neurotoxicity. And once that happens, it affects your nerves, and it's really deadly. It's very dangerous, not good. And there's a reason why they're doing it, and it's going to be in the video. And I was surprised to hear this guy, Dane Wigington, and I went to his channel, talk about it and why they're doing it. They started in Vietnam, with Operation Popeye, but now they use it in the USA, and that is true. He did say, and there's other countries right now that have been complaining about it for 40 years. And it's in the video that I'm going to be putting out, all these countries that have been complaining about what's going on, because it's caused droughts in these countries, and these countries don't have water to begin with, some of these countries. So it's dangerous and really, really bad, extremely bad. And like I said, just to see, it's so unnatural looking. It's just really unnatural looking. And then I wake up this morning and heard a meteor. Did anybody hear about the meteor that hit Ohio? 7 tons. A 7-ton meteor hit Ohio a couple days ago. Did anybody hear about that? And took out a neighborhood, shook the surrounding states. We just heard about it this morning. You did hear about it and saw the small video. Yeah. So no one's talking about that. It's just insane. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I woke up to that today, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe no one's talking about, like, NASA didn't see that coming. No one saw that coming. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. The state of the world right now is really scary. Everything's being hidden, and no one's talking about anything. And nope, did not hear about that. But then I do not have cable TV or any TV. Yeah, Des, I don't either. I don't have to. We don't have TV. All we have is our YouTube. So that's all we have. We have YouTube and that's it. We don't pay for any other. I refuse to pay for any other streaming service. They're out of their minds. So, and that yes, it was crazy to see. And I couldn't believe that no one was warned about it. Like, did they not see that coming? A 7-ton meteor hitting Ohio, taking out a neighborhood and shaking the states around it. I mean, I don't understand what's going on. And it's very scary. The world is really, it's really unstable right now. Everything is unstable and they are at it. I just wish it would stop. I just wish it would stop. Because like I said, I have 2 little ones and she loves to, I don't know why, but she loves to eat the grass. And I'm not going to play right now, okay? We played so much already. We already played, so we're going to wait for a little bit. It's really hot out right now. Yeah, it's getting to be very hot right now, so... Hi, James. People are just starting to... Oh, I missed that one. Hey, YouTube police, Gary. How you doing? Good morning. Just talking about all the things that are going on right now with this geoengineering they're doing out here in the desert. It's really bad today. Really, really bad. Normally it's... Well, I shouldn't say. I think every morning has been, bad. So they do it 24/7 out here. And then we were talking about the meteor that hit Ohio a couple of days ago that no one knew about. So, but it's getting really hot. The temperature, I think, was 108 yesterday. It was like, it's March. We don't get that type of temperature until, April, May. So, and it's been like that. Sweet doggies. My cat loves to eat. Yeah, I love my dogs. They're everything to me. They're just so beautiful and they're so cute. And they're both tired. They've been out here for a little while and it's getting hot and the fire's dying down. We had a fire this morning. So, but thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the show. Oh yeah. Thank you for showing. Let's see. They spray high altitude over the Pacific. The limits are the planes flying through it. Oh, mixing it. Yes. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah. I gotta take these off. I can't see anything. But yeah. So we don't have the beautiful, natural, wispy. Fluffy. We get this wispy, ugly, dirty looking cloud, and the chemicals I can see when I go in my house, like the dust, like I could see the dust in the air, and it's really, really bad. So we saw a Frenchie yesterday and I thought about y'all. Yeah, I had my Frenchie live yesterday in the morning, and actually Simon popped in for a little bit. Wild Child popped in for a little bit, and it was fun. I love doing those videos because I find some really funny, cute Frenchie videos to share with everyone. And it was I love doing that show. That live I have at 11:30 on Saturdays is a fun show for me because I get to, I talk about some news that happens that's going on with the Frenchies. There's a lot of news stories because these Frenchies are really hot and people are stealing them and just all kinds of stuff. So there he is, Simon. Good morning. Yeah, so Simon did stop in yesterday, but I usually start the show off with a couple of news stories about Frenchies and what's happening to them. And, most of them are, stolen Frenchies and being ransomed. And then I do a Frenchie of the week. I go through YouTube and I find a channel that I really like, and I feature a Frenchie, and then I show some really cute Frenchie videos that I like, and then I end the show with a couple of videos of my 2 Frenchies. But so I really enjoy I really, really enjoy that show. And then it's a cute, fun show. I usually go, about 40 minutes for the show, but I'm still recovering, so I did like a half hour. I've been cutting them down to a half hour lately. So I usually show a little bit more news story and tell a little bit more of the news, but um, it's a good show, and I love to do it. And I love to show Frenchies. They're awesome. But look at my flowers. They're so beautiful. They're gonna start blooming, all of them, all the way down. And it's so pretty when you drive up to the property that these are all like just filled all the way. And I'm surprised that the chemicals aren't. I don't know. I don't know how it affects. I'm doing so much research right now on what's going on in the skies and how it affects and why we're getting all this grass. I mean, this is the driest, hottest place in the world, and we're loaded with grass. It's all burning up now because of the sun, but it was green grass. And, we never had a blade of grass ever in the whole time that I've owned this. Plants love the chemicals. Don't eat them. Right. Well, that's why I'm saying I don't like it when the dogs are out here and she's munching on the grass. I don't like it. I hurry up and get her away from it because I know it's not good. It can't be. It just can't be. So, but it looks good, like it's going to cause a really bad storm, and I hope not, because I got to drive back to the city today, and a couple weekends ago, I was driving home, and the storm was so bad. Everybody was pulling over. You couldn't see. It was coming down so fast, and it was flooding the streets. The 62, I don't know if anybody's familiar with this area, but the Route 62 is like flooded, and everybody had to pull over. Lightning and just really bad. 5 hours it took me to get home. So I'm not, when this stuff happens, I get nervous about driving back because it's scary. It's, I have a truck and everything, which is great, but it's still, it's still scary to drive. It's stressful. It's a long ride home. Not a lot of it is highway either. I mean, just, I don't know, maybe, most of it is, or I guess you would say it would be highway, but yeah, so I did reach out. I'm hoping to hear from the organization, the geoengineering organization, because I did reach out, and I'm hoping to hear something. And you never know. That the web page was filled with comments, like so many comments on this website, on this organization that he has, and he's in California. And guys, look at this grass. I mean, this is all fresh grass growing. Fresh grass. Or whatever they are, plants. And I'm just blown away by, what it's doing right now. And I know the planet is changing itself, so maybe it's not this weather modification that's causing the grass to grow, because I do know that the planet, it is changing. So, but you could see it's really heavy. And then, like I said, the sun sets at night. You can tell how much they sprayed, because that radiation, when it hits those chemicals and it makes that blood red, color in the sky, is just, that tells me like, uh-oh, we got hit hard today. And I think we're going to have a sunset like that today. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. They're ugly, gray, wispy clouds. And if you guys look at the thumbnail for today, those are the clouds we used to have when we first bought the house. They were beautiful, fluffy, gorgeous, the skies were so clear and crystal clear, and the nights were just just beautiful, just breathtaking. You know, we have another camera that we use to get some close-up shots, you know, to zoom in. Here with this couple of special lenses that we use to get some close-ups of the moon. And you know, we can't, it's just, I don't know. I just hope things change. Hope things change. The government admits it, but they're not giving details on what, how, when, and where. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see how, you know, I'm still going to do all my research. You guys know I do. Look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. She loves her ball. And he can't breathe. He's going to have a heart attack. He's like, poor guy. He's been running and running and running and running around that fire. There's a ring around the fire if you guys haven't noticed. Don't be mean to her. That's hers. Because he's been out here for such a long time in the sun. So, and the fire is almost out, I think. Let's go see. Let's go see. But it has been 108 degrees, and yeah, it's almost out. Might throw one more in for you. You want one more? Want one more? One more? Oh, goodness. He just loves it. I'll let him. I gotta get out of the sun. It's really warm, so. And we had to cut some branches off the trees because they were dying. So this one looks a little peaked. But yeah, so hopefully today I can drive home safely. There's not going to be a storm, because usually after something like this around, you know, 2-3 o'clock, that's when the storm hits. That's when the storms hit, and that's usually the time I leave to drive. You know, I get home around 6:30, depending on the traffic. And yeah, I just don't want a 5-hour drive in the dangerous weather. It's not fun. But luckily I do have a truck, like I said, which does help. But yes, still, when the rain is coming down like that and you can't see in front of you, it's rough. It's a rough drive. So these trees are lazy. If you don't cut the bottom branches, they turn all into a bush. Okay. Wolf and Snort knows a lot about these trees. He actually did a lot of research on them. We wanted some shade, so that's why we did all these trees. Eventually we want, you know, there's a couple of houses on this side that are covered. There's one way down there that are covered, has beautiful shade around their property. So we wanted to get that going and have some shade around the property, because when we first got this place, there was not a tree in sight. So none of this was here. And so we're trying to build it up, and hopefully in a few years we'll have the shade we need. So we're hoping for it. It's taking a while. Of course it's going to. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be a very cloudy day. But last night's live was fun. I just had to cut out because I was exhausted. I did my live during the day, and then we had a little barbecue in the afternoon. It was really hot though, at 108. You know, doing a barbecue out in the blazing sun, and we did steaks and chicken, and it was good. So, and then we did some watering, some new watering. So this tree over here is growing really well. It's doing awesome. It's looking beautiful. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Yeah, it's, and then this cactus that we've had, and we've never had it. It's never bloomed ever in the 5-6 years we've had this house. And look at it. I can't even, I'm just blown away. I just didn't even know it could bloom. So things are changing out here, like changing really crazy, like just blowing my mind. Some of the things I'm seeing, and that cactus, I mean, I thought it was dead. I really just thought it was just, because it never changed. It never grew. It never did anything. It just was there. So we left it, and now it's blooming, and it's it's really pretty. But all this other stuff here is kind of weeds looking. All these yellow flowers are kind of weedy, and I want to clean it up because I think the snakes will get in here at some point, and I can't have that happen because my little girl already got bit, and you guys know that story. So we're gonna clean all this up before the snakes get in there, and because it's gonna be snake season soon, starting April. April is when they'll be out. So yeah, so I don't want these guys, getting bit. Either one of them. It was a $6,000 bill, so not good. But anyway, so that's it. That's the military bases. Very eerily quiet. Nothing much really going on except all this stuff in the sky. And yeah, just very quiet here. I mean, I'm glad we're not waking up with, the bombs at 6 a.m., which is good, but still, it's really eerily quiet. I don't know, especially what's going on with everything in the world right now. It's kind of scary, but so I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the day today. It's really hot here today. I don't know how it is where you guys are. If it's still cold weather. I know some of you guys are on the East Coast, I think. But everyone have a great day. Thank you for joining in, and I will see you guys hopefully next week. I will have a video coming out this week about this geoengineering. Hopefully Dane will contact me. I don't know. He has so many comments on his page. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But thanks again for joining, and we'll see you all next time. All right, we got some military. Hello. Got some military aircraft going on over there. They're flying on the other side. I don't know if you guys can see that. Good morning, Colleen. Good morning. We have some military aircraft going on this side. I love catching this stuff. They'll be heading over here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they're up there. I don't know if that's military or not, but sure looks it. You can usually go. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous today. It's 46 degrees. Gorgeous morning, clear skies. Yeah, it looks like two military helicopters. I don't know if you guys can see it from here, but gorgeous skies, beautiful. So yeah, the blue skies. Nice weather. Yeah, you can kind of see them. Yeah, so they're doing their thing today. It is gorgeous today, though. Mountains are beautiful. Everything is just perfect. We're gonna head over. We head over to the national park, maybe over there on that side. But they had some practices yesterday, so it was pretty cool. So welcome in. Can you guys hear okay? Does sound good? Hopefully sound is good. Yeah, so I have my good friends out here today. Good morning. Good morning. This guy. Hello. Good morning. He's not talking today. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Okay. Yeah, we did some practicing yesterday, but there's my little guy over there. Sandwich Monster, Nasty Style, MA, Nasty Style. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, welcome in. We're in the Mojave Desert in California, and just out 46 degrees. I usually do this every Sunday, have my coffee with my two little Frenchies. Hi, Mikes. How's it going? Welcome in. Just enjoying some coffee and campfire with my dogs. We just had a couple of military helicopters fly over, but I think they'll pass this way eventually. We had 6 of them yesterday, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing good. What's the temperature? Is it freezing? Well, you guys are still snowing? And Colleen, what about you? You guys, snow? There's a mountain way in the back over there, and I have a picture of it I took yesterday. And it's a good ski mountain. It's San Jacinto ski mountain. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Hi. 8 degrees, no snow. Okay, well that's that's still freezing, but yeah, it's about 46 right now. It's really cold. I mean, it's not as cold as you guys, but it's raining in Oregon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was raining here a couple of days ago. Really bad. Like, the storms were awful. They were so bad. Like, really just bad storms. Rain nonstop, ice. Like, it was cold, so hey, TDK, welcome in. 64 here in Arizona. Nice. Yeah, we'll get up to that, I think, today. It's gotten to like the 70s, around 69, 70. It's gotten good. So, but yeah, out here in my regular Sunday morning coffee and Apocalypse Imminent. Hello. Love that name. I have an AI channel and it's called Desert Living 2.0, but I want to name it something else. And that is like a perfect name. Hey, Double Dog. Welcome in. How's it going? Just telling everyone it's around 64 degrees. We just had a military helicopter practice go by a few minutes ago. They'll be coming back around. They did it yesterday too. So, but beautiful. Hey, Willies. Good morning. Welcome. Just got done getting my shots and fixing me something to eat. There you go. I heard you talking on Gary, so I know you just woke up. But yeah, it's It's pretty nice. I have my ski hat on, if you can see it here. I got had gloves on, but I don't need them anymore. So yeah. So anyway, it's been really, really cold at night, but nice in the morning. So we're out here chilling. Yeah, I'm not really a morning person. I know. I heard you didn't go to bed till 5. I think it was 5:30. 5:30. You said. So, but I have to do these. Well, I started doing these in the morning because I had to travel. 3 hours back to the city. So I just kept this schedule. But now that I'm here working from home, I don't really have to do that. But I just want to say good morning. He doesn't usually work unless you say good morning. Good morning. Maybe the batteries are dying. He's hi. And this guy. Hello. Hello. I always have my friend out here, and we got to do a couple of rounds. So, yeah, it's been really nice. Quiet in the military area. So, I have that cactus. I saw you show it last night on the live. I thought it was so funny. Oh, they're talking now. Yeah, I had to get it. Once I saw that, it was like I had to get that too. So on these guys, he's been out for a little while, so he's probably like pooped out. I don't know where she went. And I get nervous around her because she gets in trouble with the snakes. So I don't know where she went, but I shall be looking for her. I actually have, let's see if I can point down to it. I have my snake boots on. Yeah, just in case I go looking off the property. I know there's probably no snakes out in this weather, but I decided to put them on just in case. So Winston, good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Beautiful day. Look at the skies. Nothing, not a cloud. Nothing, not one cloud. Tiny bit of cloud over there, but really, really, really gorgeous. Gorgeous day. The sun blaring, so it'll be a nice day. I'm gonna throw some more fire in here for him, but I gotta find her because she will get in trouble. She might have gone in the house, I think. Maybe. All right, bud. And he'll go crazy. Here she is. Hello. Sorry if I'm going too fast. Snowstorm on the way here. Oh, no way. I think I saw, could use that weather right now. Yeah. I think I saw a map last night on TV of the storm areas across the United States. And I was like, oh God, I do not miss being, I'm born and raised in the New England area. So I lived in New York and New Jersey and then grew up in Boston and, really rough weather out there. So I do not miss that at all. Here is just, we've gotten some snow. And like I said, there's a mountain I don't even know if you guys would be able to see it, but it's San Jacinto Mountain. And I think it got 9 feet of snow the other day. So we had some really bad weather 3 days ago. And let me see if I can walk over there. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it from here, but that 3 days of rain that we got, they got 9 feet of snow on the mountain. So, But I have my ski hat on, my ski boots on, and let's see if we can try to get a shot of it. I wish I could zoom with this thing. That's what YouTube needs to add, a zoom option. Maybe you can see it way in the back. That's a huge mountain way in the back there. I don't know if you can see it, but it is loaded with snow. So it's a huge ski area and great for snowboarding. I used to do a lot of snowboarding and used to love it. It was awesome. That was the only thing I missed about New England was snowboarding. Used to go every weekend almost. And on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, there was this one mountain that would let you buy one, get one free. So you could ski all night. And it was fun snowboarding at night. You know, it was great under the lights. It's different. It's different, like snowboarding under the lights on a ski mountain. It's really, really cool. So that was a good thing. And there she is. Before cloud seeding, we had blue sky near 365. That's what I'm saying. Today, there's nothing in the sky. It's gorgeous. So tonight, I have a feeling like I want to get my other camera. We have another camera that has special lenses that we use to take really good close-ups of the moon and different things. So we just use these, really nice lenses. And I have shorts on my shorts playlist of those photos of those. You can see the craters on the moon. So, but look how gorgeous, guys. Look how beautiful. Just gorgeous. It's just really, really beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful, Winston. It's gorgeous out here. It is just gorgeous out here. But I'm sure where you're at, and I think it's Maryland, right? Or you have your tiki bar. I'm sure it's gorgeous there in the summer. And it's brutal here in the summer. Like, it's brutal. You can't, you're out for a couple of hours and then you're, in the house pretty much for a while until the sun goes down around 8 o'clock, and it's still like 110. So, but I would love to see the sky at night. Yeah, that's the thing. The skies at night are beautiful, and that's where a lot of tourists come here to Joshua Tree and to 29 Palms. And that's where a lot of those houses over there on that side, they're all Airbnb. And so there's a season for that, for people that come out in the fall and they, just come here to look at the sky, campfires and all that stuff. It is just beautiful. And Blue, don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. I don't know why she likes the grass. I don't like when she does that, but yeah, so it is absolutely beautiful today. I will probably enjoy the hot tub. I have it going on. It's not windy. We've had some wind a couple of days ago. It was really bad. So but we just checked out our watering system. Like, we have this going everywhere, and we just did a double check on that to make sure it's hitting all our plants, and it looks pretty good. But yeah, it's just a beautiful, gorgeous day. Oh, we have our two friends here that I'm probably going to shut off. Siri will cover this tonight, probably. I'm in love with my cactus and my banana. So these are my two buddies that I just love. But yeah, it's been really gorgeous, and I have a bunch of editing I need to do, and there's a couple of videos I want to record today. So besides this live, I will be indoors and doing a lot of editing and all that stuff. So I fooling around with Evie Muck still and all that stuff. So it's just still learning. It's still learning. The banana looks mean. Doesn't it look mean? It does. It has like a grumpy. That's why I love him. I love it. That's why I love him. I just love the look. He's like, don't even think about messing with me because I got something that will mess you up. That's how I think of it. So we had her banana at the tiki bar last night. Yes, I know. I was watching. I was in the background watching. I wasn't in the chat. I think I was in the chat for a little bit, but I was like editing and stuff like that. So and they want me to play stick with them. Okay, I'll throw you the stick. Okay, go get the stick. Yeah, I actually wore I was gonna go off the property and wore my boots today because I don't know if there's any snakes out. I don't think so with the temperature the way it is, but what do the dogs do if they play the cactus? Oh God, they start barking and freaking out. They want to tear it apart. I have to. So these two, the cactus and the banana are up on a high shelf, a really high shelf, so that they can't attack it because Gracie attacks it too. They will not stop. So I can't really, the only time I really play the banana is when CV's on. But I can't have it on. They go crazy. We all need to come up on at the live with everyone. Yes, I want to do that one day. We should all do that. Good morning to everyone I have missed. Allah, and I think I missed someone else that came in. Good morning. Yes, I think we should all come with our bananas, and it would be funny. Now that we all have them, I just love them. I don't know, they're so funny. But yeah, my dogs are just they go crazy. They go crazy. They go crazy over it. They're crazy anyway. Look at them. They're just crazy. They love to play stick, and yeah, he's gonna have a respiratory heart attack if he doesn't stop, because he's been running around. He has been running around the fire for about an hour. So yeah, it's he's pretty tuckered out. I can't play with you right now. I've already played with you. I've already played with you a bunch of times. I've already come out here. You actually got a chance to do some fun practicing. Found a bunch of shells all around, so I pick them all up and save them. But yeah, so it's been really nice and quiet, and it's I haven't seen any coyotes. I usually I hear them, like I'll hear the coyotes, and lately I haven't heard them. Maybe I don't know, do coyotes hibernate for the winter? I'm not sure, but a couple nights ago I did hear them, and I haven't heard them. So, and they always check for tracks outside of the fence because sometimes they try to get in, like they try to scratch them, their way in. So um, I usually go around the property and look to see if there's any coyote footprints, and because they'll eat my dogs in 2 seconds, other than the snakes and everything else out here. But yeah, it's beautiful, guys. Look at that. The mountains go on, and then all the way down at the very end is a salt mine. So there's a huge salt mine down there, and it's just absolutely beautiful. So yeah, we kind of have to like put these boards down. And oh, you do hear them? Yeah, I didn't hear them. I haven't heard them. Yeah, so I for coyote prints outside the fence to see if they try to get in or not, and I haven't seen any of it. But yeah, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Like the view is just insanely beautiful, just ridiculously gorgeous, and I love it. That's Snow Mountain. I wish you guys could see it and appreciate it. I have a picture that I will post. I'll post it because they literally got like 8 to 9 feet of snow out there. So, but yeah, it's just we're still getting a ton of grass. That's still happening and fast, and it's still, just growing everywhere. And flowers, we like flowers. We have flowers, and just, I don't know, it's strange, just strange. Things are changing, and yeah, quiet. I love the quiet, very quiet, quiet, quiet. And we did get in our weather station in, so that went in last weekend or the weekend before. So that is good. And yeah, other than that, nothing really much is going on. So trying to get back onto YouTube, almost there, getting ready to record some interesting stats that we found on YouTube that I'm dying to share with everyone. And just my regular, 3 lives a week, my Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday nights. And the Wednesday nights are going to be for content creators, and it's all about YouTube and experiences that we're all having and what we're going through and what's happening with YouTube. And so Wednesday nights are going to be a really good conversation live to have. So good topics will happen, and we can all share and hopefully grow from those experiences from that. So the quiet does take time to get used to until you adjust. The silence is loud. Wow, that's a quote. I'm keeping that. The quiet does take time to get used to until you adjust. The silence is loud. You should be a writer, Wolf and Snort. That's a good quote, actually. I like it. Hello, little one. Hello. Hello. Oh, the fire's going out shortly. I love silence. Yeah, I do too. I do too. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm dreading the day that I have to go back to the city and go back into the office. And, it's nice that I get to work from home for the next, just another couple more weeks, and that's it. And then they don't have to go back into the office. The doctor is like, yeah, your healing, is pretty much almost over, and you'll be having to go back into the office. So, and I'm really involved in a lot of day-to-day production in what I do. So that's gonna be not gonna be happy about that, but I love my job. It's a great job. The industry is great right now. Um, so I am lucky for that. But it has been nice not having to travel 3 hours to get here and, to stay with my dogs because I'm lonely during the week. I'm by myself and not in a really good place. My apartment building is not in the best part of town and all that stuff. So I was an artillery surveyor in the army and I love navigating the stars. I know it would be awesome out there. We have 5 acres and I was saying, you know what? We should like have a campsite out here on a couple of acres. Like just make like a campsite and just, have like during the season, have just people come and because we have a lot of land. This is only what we have fenced in is only like an acre, maybe not even. So it is gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful out here. And if you have a telescope, and we did have one. It's just amazing what you can see. I've seen shooting stars that actually are blazing when they come down. Like they're shooting stars and they're fire. Like it's been really ridiculous what I see out here in the galaxies. And you dug that hole in the desert. Yes, we did. Why did he do that? Dug out there. So it was flat land earlier. And there was an outhouse where you see the black target practice thing there on flat land. We had an outhouse there. And so I would come. Now, this is back in the day when we bought the house in 2019, and there was a lot of traffic here because there was a lot of illegal drug action out here. Back in 2019, all these houses over here, like everything, there was a lot of illegal drug activity going on. So I would go from the hot tub, which is right there, and I would, lay out right here. And there's a road right over there by the telephone pole, and I just had no privacy. There was just no privacy. I just didn't have, I was in my bathing suit lying out in the sun so we had someone come in and dig the hole, and this way they can't see me from the road laying out in the sun. And I don't know, I just like it. I like it. Like I said, it just gives a little bit more privacy to us. And as they were doing this, they also built us a new road because that was our entrance to come into the house, was on that side. But we had a lot of soft sand and we kept getting stuck. So as they were digging this hole, we had them dig us a new entrance to the house, a new road, which we own the land. So now we enter the house on this side of the, right there. Didn't see the road. And so they dug us this road so that we can now get in this way. And guys, none of the roads are maintained out here. I think I have a video of me driving a couple roads down, and that road was maintained really good. The roads that we live on are not maintained at all. They're a mess. So the reason is a windbreak squaring the property. It was also beneficial if we wanted to add a solid fence. Yeah, we did have wind issues too. So, but for me, my reason is because I had no privacy. all these places here that are torn down now were illegal drug houses, and the feds came in and took care of that a few years ago, which I was really happy about. So now this is our entrance to our house. And so now we come in this way, and I don't know if you can see it, but that mountain is crazy. I want to go snowboarding. I wish I could. Too old for that now, but So yeah, so now this is our new entrance. They built us a road, coming in this side, coming through here. Um, and yeah, so when they did that, we had them do the hole there, and yeah, it was a good thing because I have a tow on my truck, and we kept having to tow our cars out of the ditches. And we were having deliveries come here when we first built the house. So how much did that cost to dig the big dugout, if you don't mind me asking? um a lot. It was between, I believe, 15 and 20,000, I believe, including the road. So it was I a lot. Um, yeah. Ironically, a solifant do well out here. The wind is too strong. Yeah. Yeah, it was expensive. It was pricey, but they gave us deals on other things. So we had the same contractors do, some other things for us. So um but yes, it was not cheap. It was really, really expensive, and um but I wanted it, and I'm glad we did it. It's 15 and 20,000 sounds reasonable. I thought it would have costed more. I think we jewed them down. I think they wanted a little bit more, but they had other areas they were working on here. So I think they just said, it was cash, so they took it. um, yeah, so it was worth it. I like it. I like the privacy. It does help with the wind. Yeah, we dug it pre-COVID. Oh, I can't say that. I'm sorry. Uh, Pre-pandemic, things were half as much. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably much more now. So where did she go? Blue. I see you. I see you, Ricky. She likes that hole. So we got a really bad storm the couple weeks ago. I think I told you guys, and it completely kind of destroyed like our property, and we still haven't really fixed it. And I don't know if I've gone to it yet, but she has a little hideout in there that she likes, and it's nice and warm, but there's snakes that go in there. I know there are. So I don't like her going in there. And if I take you down there, um, I ride mountain bikes, and we go to Moab quite often, and we've been to Arizona quite a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a lot of well, during the season there are a lot of bikes, out here, and four-wheelers and all that stuff. But yeah, she likes to hide in these holes, and they go pretty deep, so I have to check them. But as you can see, this is where he likes to bury all his 5,000, all his bones. There's like so many in there. And then she likes this hole. This one goes really down in there. So I check this one all the time. I throw, stuff in there, so just in case there's anything in there. She doesn't get bit again, because she got bit by a Mojave green, and she almost died, and so I'm really careful with her. But the state trails are in front of our house, hard for people to access for this far out, so limited traffic. Yeah. Yeah, there is one trail behind that telephone pole. that goes all the way down. And then these mountains, like, I don't know if you can see them, but probably not from here. But those mountains are trail mountains over there, so it's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'm laughing when I heard Moab. I knew it was a kid. Yeah, there's a lot of kids. There are a lot of kids on this stream, but they're welcome. They learn, I guess, from YouTube and all of us telling us stories and what to do and what not to do, and I have a moderator that will shut it down if it gets out of control. So, um, all right, okay, one more, one more. So, that kid is a friend of mine. Oh, okay. Hi, Jasper. Good morning. Oh, Willie, nice. Okay. Dave, good morning. Hey, Willie, you know a lot of people. um, yeah, so we get this one here. She's like, what's going on? I'm ready. I've had enough. Hey, Jasper. Yeah, I love the desert. I posted your live, Nina. Aw, Willie, thank you. Thank you. I go to Willie's stream because his streams from the desert too. Yes, I yes, I've been to Willie's lives, and they're pretty cool. He has some good tunes on there. And he's a desert guy too, so yeah. I love the desert. I mean, I love the ocean too, but it's something about being out in the middle of like nowhere and having no one else being able to, build around you. And Milkman, how you doing? Yeah, there's just something about, just no one else can build around us. So, because it's all military land. That's the 29 Palms military base, all that there that we're looking at, this whole entire area, all the way into Joshua Tree, and then all the way back. And let's see. The Milkman, good morning. Hello. We're doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, so it is it's just really nice. And who knows, what happens, what's going to happen. Oh, Yucca Valley, yes. Yeah, Yucca Valley is about an hour away, 45 minutes, an hour away. So I love it there, 29 Palms, yes. RJ10. Yeah, it's gorgeous here. It is just beautiful. It is one of the most gorgeous places I have seen. Oh, you lived here in the 90s. Nice, cool. Yeah, we didn't buy until 2019, so but we used to vacation in 29 Palms near Joshua Tree. So, oh, you were based at 29 Palms. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I love it. We have our own water source and USMC. Yes, Dave, I tried to get a job on the base, and it was just a shit job. It wasn't anything. It was just a regular service job because I'm in an industry, they don't have jobs there for. So, but I really would because I worked on a naval base in San Diego on 32nd, and I worked there for 3 years as a civilian. So I was really hoping that I could get a job, on this base over here. But it didn't work out. So I traveled back to the city to my job. I work in aerospace, and then I drive here on the weekends, and I chill out here. My husband lives here full time with the dogs, and I do hear the helicopters coming back around. They have been doing their practices. They were here yesterday. I wish I got the shot, but my camera, I didn't get to it in time. But this morning I did. I got them at the beginning of this live. I had them on there. So, do you live near the Ivanva solar electric generating system? I don't think so. I don't. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I know at the very very end over here is the salt mines. So way down there is the salt mines. I live near there, but I can totally hear the helicopters. So they might be coming back. Um, let's see. Yeah, I could totally hear them because it came around this morning. So I don't know where, but I could hear them. They may be way on that side already because they were on this side and they were circling. They usually do a circle, but I do hear them, and I think they're on their way back to the base. So but yeah, it's pretty cool to watch. You get to see, are you living the back way to Roy's Cafe and Vegas? So yes, we are. So okay, so we're I think we're 5 hours from Vegas. So, and yeah, that's the back road we would take, I believe, to get to Vegas. I just wondered because I flew over the solar generator system and it looked pretty wild. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can hear the jets or something going on over there. Either they're flying back into the base or I don't know, but I caught them this morning. So, but yeah, we see all kinds of drones outside at night. The military has all their drones going at night, and all the tops of these mountains have their, lookout towers, and yeah, you can hear it. You can hear them flying in. Can't see them, but there they are. There they all are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there they are. I don't know if you guys can see them, but I do. And there's 4, 3 flying. They're coming right towards me too. They see me holding up. Here they come. Yeah, if you can't see the barracks, they're hidden. Yeah, they are definitely. Yeah, so they do their practices, and it's pretty cool to watch. Sometimes they come really close to the house, like really close. So that's pretty cool to see. But yeah, and sometimes watching their practices are really awesome. Like I love watching them. I love watching their practices. So they do transport from 29 to premium to Pendleton. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Yeah. I have not been on Pendleton. I have been on the naval base in Coronado, and the naval base on 22nd in San Diego, because that's where I used to live. So those are, I worked on naval bases, but other than that, I have not, no army bases or anything like that. So, little Afghanistan training area is in front of us, and to the left are the Horowitz training. Yeah, there's a lot. I guess this is where you get before you get deployed. This is the last. Rewarding down my t-shirt and cap. Yeah, we have sprinklers that we put so that we can sit outside here. During the summer. So we have these like little misters that we put out. Just like if you were to walk around in Vegas, they have those misters as you're walking the sidewalks. So we put those out and we, hang them, and there's our couch we chill out at. And then, the hot tub I usually fill with like cold water. I empty it and then fill it with cold water. Even though the water comes out boiling hot in the summer, it's still, cool enough to use in the summer. So, but I'll be going into it later on. I have it heating up, so it's nice. And yeah, we just tore the house down, rebuilt it, customized it to the way we wanted, and it's just beautiful. I love it. Heading to the hills for mountain biking. I believe me, I'd be fine with it. Yeah, it is. We had a 4x. What was it? No, we had a Razor. So it was the two of us on the Razor, and that's how we headed up to the gold mines. And we have some pictures of that. And we used to do that. And then we sold the Razor, and now I just go out beyond the fence, and I just do, because I like to collect crystals and stones and certain kinds of rocks and stuff like that. So there's a natural aquatic river underground that feeds the base and the whole area. Hence the grass, it's fed to your area from the Colorado River. Yes, we knew that. Yes, yeah. Yeah. But for like all these years, we never ever had, we never had grass. And then we started seeing the cloud. I can't say the word. How can I? We saw things happening in the sky that were unnatural. And as soon as that started happening, we noticed all this grass growing. So maybe it's like chem spraying or whatever, but the word I want to use, I can't say. So as soon as that started happening, we started noticing like just massive amounts of grass growing. I mean, you can see it. Like, it's just we've never had that before ever. So it's kind of strange to see. And then when I go outside the fence, there's like grass everywhere. So it's strange. Yes, there is the underground river. The grass, however, should not be there. Cactus will burn in the summer. We have to cover it. Chemtrails, exactly. That's what it is. So, and I'll show you kind of like what we're experiencing with that, because like I said, we have never had a blade. This is the hottest desert in the world. I mean, we have never had a blade of grass in the 5-6 years we've owned this. And look at this. This is just, it's just amazing to me to see. And you can see it, some of it even burning up from the sun. Like, look at this. We've never had this. I mean, it's like patches and patches and patches of it. Just tons of it. There's never been grass here ever. Never, never, never. And there's grass everywhere. And it's over there. And it's just tons of it. So I just find it odd. I just find it really odd that it's, and you can tell some of it is like this. Looks like it just popped up last night. It's so fresh. So yeah, just different things happening, weird things happening, here in the desert. So, and we're very, we're on to all of it. Like we're very cautious about everything. We have The whole house has cameras everywhere. We can see for miles, and we're all protected, and we have our toys that we do, target practice and all that stuff, and um, you never know what can what's gonna happen with this world. So it's a crazy world right now. Um, Longest stretch between rain in our area was 1.5 years. Yeah, we hadn't had rain for years and years here. And now these storms that come in, I showed you the damage. They come in roaring, like the rain, you can't even see 2 feet in front of you. And they do so much damage, um, and then they're gone in 20 minutes. And they're flooding, everything's flooded, and just it's just weird. And then they have these beautiful like yellow flowers growing everywhere. I think there's some actually, yeah, right here. So just strange. Yeah, it's a new type of seeding. The old type everyone thinks is happening actually isn't. It's a modified version that is very more aggressive. Also, the arthritis factor isn't 1,000% like it was where I live. Yeah, so this is very odd to see all this here. And yeah, just strange things going on here. So I'm always looking for UFOs whenever I see the military with their drones, because they have some crazy looking drones out here at night. So I'm always like, is something gonna pop out of there? And I'm actually gonna do a video soon about some of that stuff. So hey Chris Lee, good morning, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a video about some of the stuff that I heard that's gonna be going on, with the military and all that stuff. So very interesting things and pretty cool stuff. So I love covering that stuff. That's gonna be on my other channel. I have another channel. It's an AI channel. It's Desert Living 2.0. It has everything to do with politics, finance, AI, world events. This channel is pretty much the desert and living out here and kind of homesteading out here, and the dogs and things like that. So that's what this channel is. But my Desert Living 2.0 channel is pretty much the AI channel that I love to cover. And I want to know what's going on with all that stuff. So, Area 51, no UFO, no nuclear. I missed that one. Area 51, dead north of us. We are on opposite end. The drones would be fun to watch. Yes, they are. Highest in Phoenix was 122 in 1990. People had shirts saying, I survived the 122. Yeah, so Death Valley is about 150 miles from us, and they had 130, I think was the highest count. And then it was 125 here. So, hey Tantrum, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's it going? I liked your last video I watched. I commented a few times actually. So you got a good channel there. I like your channel. I'm on it quite a bit. So if anybody does not know Tantrum knows, go to that channel. Really good stuff. He is very good at what he does, and he does a lot of good coverage on some of the things that I cover, but in a different way. But smart guy, really cool, and great channel. So, and good morning, Mike in the desert. So I do this walk every Sunday morning just to check out the skies and see what's going on in the in the desert, in the Mojave. This is Mojave Desert, California. and just to, see what's happening in the air and the land, and just talk about things that are going on in the world, and just a chat pretty much. And sometimes I go out and I'll do some exploring on some of the old houses, the old gold mine houses, and that's one of them over there. Yeah, so that's pretty much why I do this live, and just to meet other people. Are you worried about the poisonous creatures? Like, yes, I am. My little girl got bit last year by the Mojave Green, and it was not good. Good morning, Fire. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Yeah, she got bit, and all those videos are on my channel about what I went through with her at the hospital. And um yeah, we don't really have scorpions and anything. We did have a tarantula. I have a video of a tarantula and a snake. It was actually on this wall right here of my house in the front. So there was, when we first bought the house, there was a tarantula and a snake right there together. And I was surprised that the tarantula or the snake didn't eat the tarantula. I don't know how that all works. I don't know. But I do have, that was the only tarantula I ever saw. I never saw anything else beside that one. So, the only snake I ever saw, well, I didn't even see it, was the one that bit her. So she went through a lot. She almost died. I live 2 hours away from anything, so um, she happened to get bit by one of the most deadliest snakes out here, which I didn't know was out here because there's so many species of snakes. But she got bit by the Mojave Green, and yeah, there's desert mice out here. And those little buggers, those little friggin' desert mice, uh, ate through all my electrical on my truck. So I had to repair all the electrical on the truck, and we have been through a lot here. Um, uh, you miss the desert tantrum, do you? It is nice here. I mean, we do have one of the best like spots ever. Like I said, no one can build around us. No one can, it's all government land, so we don't have any neighbors. We don't have any. It's quiet. It's really, really quiet. So the pack rats are the worst, but the kangaroo rats are cute and don't bother. Time to get a cat if you don't have. Yeah, Mike, a lot of people have said to get a cat, but I'm not sure if the cat would stay within the fence. Like, I'm afraid the cat would, like, just escape and we would never see it again. And we would probably see it in some coyote's mouth for dinner. So, um, tantrum. No, I lived in New York for a little while, and those rats are the size of my dogs. So, and they're not cute at all. Um, yeah, that is too funny. That is hilarious. Those rats in New York City, forget it. It's just they're they're freaking crazy. That was a good one though. I hate living in town with any annoying neighbors. Yeah, I do too. I gotta walk away because these dogs will. These dogs will. You can't bark, honey. Not right now. Okay, I will play with you in a little while. Okay, all right. Um, I need an old vote to put in that hole for fun. Yeah, so yeah, those rats in New York City, forget it. I remember I'm Italian. I grew up, New York, New Jersey, then Boston is where I settled. And and I was always a city girl. I always lived in the city, so it's nice. being out here. And that's, yeah, that these guys, these dogs, these two Frenchies are why we pretty much got this this property. It was for them. They needed a place to grow up in. They needed some room. They were stuck in a tiny apartment, and it wasn't fair to them. So, and we were ready to get out of San Diego. We lived downtown, right downtown on 6th Ave, and it was a disaster. So I'm from Oklahoma, no desert here. Yeah, well, I don't know how long we'll be able to stay. Kid, we sort of did build on slits. There is rubber membrane that separates cement from floor and goes up to the walls and keeps our pests and dust. We would be cooked in the summer without it. Yeah. Yeah, we did this. When we did the contracting and the plans for this house, we really took into consideration the elements and everything for living out here. So we did this house. This house will stand forever, to be honest. The way we rebuilt everything in it, it will. The windows are all custom. Everything is custom. When we bought the house, the windows had these windows on it. So this house had windows like, I'll show you. I don't know how the house we couldn't live in the house for a year, like six months to a year when we bought it. It wasn't livable, but it kind of almost looked like that house was siding. So we tore it all down. There was an outhouse that was right here. We tore it down, burned it, and then rebuilt it from top to bottom, and put a water filtration system in so we could take showers, do our dishes, wash our clothes. We don't drink the water. We don't give it to our dogs, but I fill the hot tub with it because the hot tub is treated anyway. But it's gorgeous here. I love it. I wouldn't trade anything for it, and I hope we can stay in California because the laws here are getting really, really, really tough. Like the taxes are getting really tough. What about the dogs? Do they get bit by creatures? Yeah, so like I was saying, my little girl got bit. They get a rattlesnake vaccination every year. So, but that only buys them like 2 hours. They only get an extra 2 hours of life. So, I got her there just in the nick of time to save her life. She was dying in the passenger seat as I was driving, 200 miles an hour. Well, not that fast, but fast enough to get her to the hospital in time. And all those videos are up on my on my on my channel. So but it was a $6,000 bill. So yeah, it wasn't cheap. Funny, you have a hot tub in a 125-degree area. Yes, but the hot tub during the months of November to March are the best. They are the best. I love it. It's crazy. And in the summer, I empty all the water and then I put cold water in and then I use it as a pool. Well, we in the summertime, yeah, we're pretty much, we got an air conditioning unit that would probably, cool down a factory of 10,000 square feet. So, well, we in the summertime, yeah, we're pretty much, we got an air conditioning unit that would probably, cool down a factory of 10,000 square feet. So, Like I said, we have never had a blade. This is the hottest desert in the world. I mean, we have never had a blade of grass in the 5 6 years we've owned this. And look at this. This is just, I don't know how the house we couldn't live in the house for a year, like a 6 months to a year when we bought it. It wasn't livable, but it kind of almost looked like really, really, really tough. Like the taxes are getting really tough. You know, what about the dogs? Do they get bit by creatures? Yeah, so like I was saying, this my little girl got bit. They get a $6,000 bill. So yeah, it wasn't cheap. Funny, you have a hot tub in a 125-degree area. Yes, but the hot tub during the months of November to March are the best. They are the best. I love it. It's crazy. And in the summer, I empty all the water and then I put cold water in and then I use it as a pool. Well, we in the summertime, yeah, we're pretty much, we got an air conditioning unit that would probably, cool down a factory of 10,000 square feet. So, well, in the summertime, yeah, we're pretty much, we got an air conditioning unit that would probably, cool down a factory of 10,000 square feet. What I like Italian food. um, I know Devil Dog, you love Italian. So, and my mom was a ridiculous cook, and Italians always love. Those are French bulldogs. Different, yeah, they're sports fan at all, and I'm not either. Water filtration. So it's yeah, we did everything we wanted to this house. We No, I lived in New York for a little while, and those rats are the size of my dogs. So, and they're not cute at all. Um, yeah, that is too funny. That is hilarious. Those rats in New York City, forget it. It's just they're water filtration. Yeah, that is too funny. That is hilarious. Those rats in New York City, water filtration. So it's yeah, we did like just escape. Hilarious. Those rats in New York City, forget it. It's just they're all right. Um I need an old vote to song. Well, it limits what you can grow for sure. Yeah. Well, I hear like by a UFO. There's no, there's this is my beautiful desert property. Good morning. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Good morning. Whoop and snort, homestead junkies. I am having my Sunday morning coffee, as usual, in front of the beautiful fire with my beautiful two little babies. And there she is. She got a bad cut yesterday playing. They played so rough. So we got to tend to that today. Poor little thing. She was, they play with this stick. And this stick is, hello, Woof and Snort, good morning. This stick has sharp, ends. And they're pretty vicious. And that's the stick. And he got her good with it, so it cut her right underneath her poor little eye. So I gotta go clean that later on. But another beautiful day, huh? Another beautiful day. It's about, I don't know, 55, around 60, around there this morning. So we got the fire going for him and enjoying my coffee, but check out the skies, guys. I wonder what has happened over the last. Do you want a poll on cloud seeding? Yes. Do you know how to put one on for me? Last time I tried that through here, I lost my chat. So if you can do it, that would be great. Thank you so much. Wild child, good morning. How are you? How are you, my love? I'm so happy you're here. Welcome. We're just talking about the skies this morning because it looks kind of a little crazy to me with all this. I don't know. It looks weird. The sky looks different this morning. So, but I hope you're well. Give Bugaboo a big kiss for me. I saw your shorts, obviously. I see them all. So cute. Doing good. I'm at work, so I'm going to leave. Okay, yeah, no, I know you got your stuff going on Sunday, so, but I appreciate you coming in. I'm doing much better. Still recovering. Still got a few more weeks to go. So, but doing so much better. So, thank you for stopping. Mental Raccoons, good morning. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, so it's, about 55, about 60. Hey, Mr. Get It Right, Rids. How's it going? So I came out this morning and I'm looking at the skies and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I'm not going to be out here for too long because I don't trust the kind of weird how the clouds are wispy like that. So yeah, but it's a nice day. It's gorgeous. It's, like I said, in the 50s and maybe 60s. So we have a poll. Let's see. I have my moderator putting a poll up. Hey, RDX, good morning. Yeah, so we have a poll going about the cloud seeding, and because we have so much video of it, and it does look like that is exactly what's going on. You could tell because the clouds are like wispy. See how they're wisping? Like really weird. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like being out here too long. And my little girl, wherever she's at, there she is. She's right here. She loves to eat that grass, and I hate it. I just don't like it. it's all chemicals, I think, in that. So I just get nervous of her, eating that that grass. So yeah, it's not good. But I hope everyone else is doing well and had a good week. It was a quick week for me. The weeks are flying by because I'm gonna have to go back to work soon. So not happy about that, but uh, yeah, it's I only have another couple weeks off, and then I'm back in the office, and then back in the city, and all that good stuff. So, but I had one of my good neighbors in Yucca Valley. Um, Look at this crystal. So this is what I go hunting for in the mountains. So he was so nice to get. This is like I went on eBay, and it's like $90 on eBay for this piece of crystal. And he gave it to me, and I was like, oh my, because he knows I love and I go hunting for these. But this is one of the biggest pieces that I've ever seen. So it was really nice. I was like, I'll pay you for it. And he was like, no, 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 it's my gift to you. And so, but those are, kind of all my other stones that I'm going to be, shining and doing all that. Yeah. It is gorgeous. Hey, good morning, Mark. Yeah, we'll take a walk around. I just got to keep an eye on her. Don't eat that grass. Don't eat the grass. Yeah, she got a cut on her eye from that stick they were playing, and she's not doing too good right now. So but let's go up and check out like what's going on out here. I haven't really been around the property this morning yet, just getting this ready. He got up late this morning, so it's crazy because I went to bed early last night after Devil Dogs live. I was so exhausted. Or was it Gary? I think it was Gary's live. That I was like so tired, so I jumped right into bed, and it was only like 8 o'clock, I think. But anyway, so yeah, it doesn't seem too windy because I could see the weather station, and our little windmill isn't blowing too much, so there's not that much wind going on right now. So you can check that out. Yeah, it's light wind. You can see it just barely turning. So it's low winds. But beautiful, gorgeous day. And very quiet, like eerily quiet. Because tomorrow's a holiday. I would think there would be some of these like Airbnbs that are down here. Usually are, they're occupied. I guess yesterday was a big dirt biking trail race thing down in 29 Palms. So that was packed. Like 29 Palms downtown was just, it was crazy. I guess there's a big, huge racing field out there where they do the races and they compete and all that stuff. So that was out there yesterday. But yeah, so I thought we would have some of these Airbnbs, some traffic there, but there's nothing. So little girl, oh, little girl. But look at the sun, and look at what's going right through the sun. That's crazy to me. I know I have so much video. I think I'm gonna do something with it. It's well, that definitely is a plane out there. I can see that. So, and we do have a lot of planes that come through here, but yeah, so that is, I don't know, it just, when the clouds wisp up like that, it tells me that that's not a natural cloud. So But it's been really quiet on the military front. So hey, Peyton, good morning. And I missed someone else. I think I am not. I am not that innocent. I love it. Some of the names on the channels are great. They're just great. Yeah. So anyway, just enjoying the weather while I can out here, and the fire, and later on I'll be doing some, of course, editing. Always, that never ends, right? Never ends. The view is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. So this bench was, I don't know, they have downtown in 29 Palms on Saturdays, they have these like flea markets, and all the farms come and they bring all their fruits and their fresh, vegetables and all that stuff. So we ended up getting, a couple of things, and this old rackety, I don't know, it's about to fall apart, but it is comfy. So, but yes, the views are just insane. They are just gorgeous, and I love them. And from up here, it's just really, really beautiful. It's funny because I came down this morning, and usually on Saturdays we'll do a barbecue, and my little guy will disappear for a little bit. And today I came out and I'm looking the grounds, and let's see if I can show you guys. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bones around there. So he goes out here. So he disappears. Like, where is he? And he is, that's his bones. That's where he buries all his bones and stuff. So it was so cute that I found that this morning. But yeah, it's gonna be a gorgeous day. It's been in the 70s. Yeah, it's been really, really, really beautiful. So I hope it stays that way. I hope, usually January there is some snow on the mountains. We did a couple of years get some snow on the mountains, so but nothing yet. And the weather's been unusually warm, so that's kind of strange. But it is gorgeous. And like I said, the military has been super quiet, so it's been nice sleeping, and nothing, no military going off, and no helicopters above. And yeah, the skies are, see, now it's going to start to cloud up a lot, and that's it was clear when I came out first this morning. Thank you, Reds. Yeah, the scenery is just this is my living room window right here. So my couch is like over here, and so I get to look at this, this view from sitting inside. And then this was all open, but now it's part of my studio, so my green screen is on this window. So it covers that. But I get the gorgeous views, just sitting on my couch looking out my window. So, and then yeah, just the views are just, there's nothing like it. There is just nothing like it. It's just gorgeous. Is this the same area where you caught that lightning strike? Yes. Okay. Yes. So that, most of the storms come from that side. Look at that. Do you guys see that? Is it just the camera picking? Do you guys see that? Or is that just me? Most of the storms they come from that side. So yes, this is where that lightning storm, and I have so many other storm videos I want to post, but I don't want to clutter the channel with all storms, but yes, most of them come from that side for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know what that is. It might be from the camera, but yeah, we get some. That sunrise the other day was odd. I don't know if you guys saw that short. It went to over 1,000 views. I've never seen. So what was weird about that sunrise that day is I had noticed the military driving on this side of the mountain. It was 6 a.m. and I saw cars. And I don't usually see cars. It could have been whatever. There could have been people just driving, not knowing that was, military. I didn't get my binoculars out to see if it was or not, but they were driving in that direction. And the sun was rising. It always rises on this side. So I just thought it was weird. Maybe coincidence. I don't know. And all of a sudden we see this like sunrise that is just, it was odd. It was just odd. It looked like, a bomb had just gone off. Well, I probably shouldn't say that word. It just looked apocalyptic. It just didn't look, it looked weird. So, and then I was like, what are these cars doing over there driving in that direction on the military? So, it just looked really strange. So I had to get that. I had to capture that. And it was really weird. I had never seen anything like it before. So, and then it rose and it was all cloudy, really, really, really cloudy weather. So, but it was still, nice though. It was still in the 70s and, still good weather. But I was really excited to get that crystal because that's what I go in those mountains for. And that's where I go off of land as I dig for those. And you got to really, really dig for those type of things. Yes, most beautiful sunsets usually come from chemicals in the air. The sun sets over LA, so yeah, they are spectacular. Notice how the sun rises and sets in different spots during the seasons. I was seeing that on my last live. So the sun is on this side, right? Because it's winter, but in the summer, it's on that side. So it rises. Okay, so let me see if I get this right, because it actually sets on this side too. So it rises on this side and then sets on that side. And usually the moon, you can still see, like sometimes you can still see the moon is still out at this point. But it's the night sky. Look at, there she is. She loves her little hole. You guys see her? Oh. I know you're hurting. You got a boo-boo, huh? We're gonna go clean you up. Yes, we are. Oh, you poor little thing. You poor little thing. Whose channel is this? Hello, Desert Living. New sub from Mark Knuckles. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Mark. I love the name of the channel. Creative. All these channel names are so creative. Welcome. Yeah, this is my desert land, my property out in the Mojave Desert, out right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I got, 5 acres here. So, yeah, it's really beautiful. It's just gorgeous. There's nothing but, mountains. And do you want to come sit up here? Okay. All right, guys, let me just grab her. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, you can sit next to me. Okay. Yeah, so usually, it's very quiet. It's really, really quiet. I told that in my last lives, I told you guys, what went down a few years ago when we bought the place. So, the moon is always in the spots where the sun, yet in the sky. Like, for example, a first quarter moon is always in the sky where the sun will take its path 3 months later, you'll notice that too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's super peaceful. No one can build around us. It's all military land, which I love. And then, we're trying to get these trees to get a lot bigger so that we can have some shade. And obviously, we get to do our little, we get to target practice out here, which is a lot of fun. We used to do it a lot, but the ammo is like really ridiculously expensive. So we're saving it for the end of the world. And, we'll have enough, hopefully, when that happens. But the ammo right now is just insane. So we don't do it as much. Desert, sun and moon always rises and east, set and west. But they travel north and south during the year. Okay. I'm getting a whole geography lesson and all kinds of science information because all I know is AI. Anyway, it is gorgeous out here. I mean, it's just the most beautiful place to live. A lot of people do not live out here full time because of the elements. It's really, really rough. In the summer it gets to 125. In the, winter, it's, 30 degrees. We have 70-mile-an-hour winds. So a lot of these, everything around us is usually an Airbnb. It's just, my husband's retired, so he can live here full time and take care of the property. But normally most of these places are, vacation homes, and that's what they use them for, Airbnbs. And we thought about doing that, but we customized the house to our liking, and we didn't want anything ruined or destroyed. So, and then we really looked into Airbnb and all their rules, and I mean, they take most of your money. You really don't make any money off of that. And then you got to worry about your house being wrecked, and it's just a lot of worries. So not into that. So, but yeah, there's many Airbnbs. There's actually a lot. I would say there's quite a bit of property for sale, but not good property. Needs a lot of work. Needs to be torn down, rebuilt, just like we did with this one. So, we got my little girl. She's chilling. She's having a rough day. She got hit really bad yesterday, so we got to take care of her. The son does in summer. Missing some of the chat. Yeah. Yeah, she's having a rough time. She was out here playing a lot, so we started the fire early for them. And he can barely breathe, as you can see. He can barely breathe. So, yeah, it's they love it here. It's just the grass. This is all new grass. I don't know if you remember from last week, this was not here. So that's why I'm saying, like, this was not here. This is new. Last week, this was not here. This, I don't know what, it's very odd to me that we're getting, these patches and like even over here is like massive patches of grass, and I don't know, I don't even know what that is, but we've got these different types of flowers growing, and all kinds of, we have a bunch of these growing, which is, I think they're pretty, but yeah. So, and then there's a ton over here, and as you can see over there, there's just a lot of it growing. So it's very odd to me that that's happening right now, and I don't know why, I'm curious. I'm very curious. So, um, and I've seen some videos on, some call them chemtrails and whatever they want to call them. But pretty soon we won't be able to say what the name of them are on YouTube. I'm sure. But we know what they are. So, and yeah, and then the air gets all cloudy. When we first came out here, there was nothing but the air was so crystal clear, and the night skies were so gorgeous. They still are. The night skies are still gorgeous. You can see all the military drones and all the stars and the galaxies, and it's still really beautiful. So all right, I gotta get in the shade because I can't see any of them. I'll get over here a little bit. You can't see the chat going on. Oh, Mr. Buddy. Hey, TDK. See, I knew there was someone in the chat. Hey, TDK, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's really nice here today. Look at that face. I know you're hurting. We got to take care of you. You got a big cut. Don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. Hody, don't eat the grass, okay? Don't eat the grass, buddy. Ugh, I'm so nervous of that. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. So, yeah, the view is just really, really gorgeous, and it's nice to come out every morning, have your coffee, and enjoy the fire. And I thought I would see a lot more of those four-wheelers, because this is a trail road behind me, and there was a big event yesterday in 29 Palms, so I thought I would see a lot more, but I haven't seen them. So I just put a bison brisket on the smoker. Oh, wow. How long does that take? All day, probably. Sounds amazing. Yeah. So I'm not the meat eater. My husband is the meat eater. So he would absolutely love that, probably. I'll do some chicken, love salmon, and any type of fish. But, yeah, that must take a long time to do. You must have to, it's going to be tenderized and all that, I'm sure. On the smoker. So you have a smoker. Yeah, we don't have a smoker. Let's see. Steve Nielsen. Sorry, I can't see very well with the sun. Good morning. 14 degrees. Oh, gee. Where are you from? Oh, I know there's so many people in cold weather. Just freezing cold weather. It's awful. I feel so bad. It's like it's probably about 60 right now, so it's really nice. It's really nice here. Hi, good morning, no doubty. How's it going? I gotta call you later about that video. It's that you're gonna laugh, hopefully, about it, but I'll call you later about it. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Just doing my regular Sunday morning live, and showing the desert and checking out the skies and what's going on right now. It seems something's happening in the sky. So I hope you're doing well, no doubty. So a couple of your shorts. It looks like you're doing just fine. and say hi to your son and your mom, and we'll be talking this week too. So, but I gotta call you later. I will definitely call you later. Um, um, yeah, I think no doubt he got some. I think she got snow actually at one point. So, um, I think it's probably gone by now though. But she's got some cold weather there too. Um, Lake effect, Steve. Wet here, been raining steady. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for a big, like I'm waiting for a storm to roll in. It's been a little while. It's been too long. Usually they come every month or so. We get a really bad storm, and then it does all this kind of damage to you know the property, and we never fix it. It kind of fixes on its own because the wind blows so hard that it fills it in. But yeah, it's still just gorgeous day today. And after this, I got lots of editing to do. Of course, always editing, right? Everybody, we're always editing our stuff. So yeah, it's never never enough for that. Had four good. I got to get in the shade. Okay. Had four good of snow, not much ice this time, but we enjoyed. I know when I lived back, be okay. Hi, welcome. I love you too. Oh God, I love your videos. I just love them. I've been watching your channel a lot lately, as you can see. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you too. Um, we got to get on the on Reds together. I hope. I just you are hilarious. I love your perspective. I love your attitude. I love your positivity. You're just great. I just love watching you. You're just awesome. I've met so many good people on Reds, and you are one of them. And I just love watching your your videos. So yeah, thank you for joining the live this morning. So this is my land, this is my property, this is my desert property. I have 5 acres out here. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside. Right behind those mountains is the 29 Palms military base. So yeah, so we get to see a lot of practices and all that kind of good stuff. And then this is my little house here. We're all hooked up with Starlink and our dishes and all that stuff, and my studio set up inside. And we have our own water source. It's so private and beautiful out here. It's desolate, so I don't know if it's for everyone. A lot of people say, how could you live out there with nothing? But it's I love it. It's great. It scares me because we don't have services. Everything is unmaintained. There's no maintained roads or anything like that. So that's the only thing. If there's an emergency, it's hours before we can get to any hospital or anything like that. So but you can tell the wind is picking up here a little bit. Love this space. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great. We bought it and it looked. I'll go over real quick. When we bought the house a while ago, like 6-7 years ago, it kind of looked like, and you'll see in some of my other shorts, that I have. It kind of looked like that broken old down shack over there with siding. Not as bad, but it was not livable. We had an outhouse, and I'm gonna put that video out. Actually, I just made that video of what we did, and then we tore it all down to the studs, and we it kind of looked like, and you'll see in some of my other shorts. Um, it's I love it. It's great. Any hospital or anything like that. So, but you can tell the wind is picking up here a little bit. Any hospital. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside. Right behind those mountains is the 29 Palms military base. So, yeah, so we get to see a lot. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside, right behind those mountains. Any hospital or anything like that. So, but you can tell the wind is live this morning. So this is my land. This is my property. This is my desert property. I have 5 acres out here. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside, right behind those mountains. Any hospital or anything like that. So, but a hot tub, and then everybody's traveling. And then we hired contractors to make. I look for some of the drones. I'm like, oh my God, what is that? The military chief, yes. And then we hired contractors to make. I look for some of the drones. All right. Devil dog. Good morning. You're the one tweeting. I saw 3 people and I'm like, 3 people already? Good morning. How's it going? How you feeling? It is like beautiful here today. About 45 degrees. It's gorgeous, actually. It's been 70 during the day. Like, our temperature has been like just perfect. Hey, TDK, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the channel and watching some of my content. My hours kind of went up a little, and I appreciate that. Wolford Snort, good morning. I came out here earlier just to get the dogs. Hopefully, it's not too. It is too early. Yeah, it is too early. I always do these 8:30. 8:30 here, and then in your time it's a lot earlier. 2 hours, I think you guys are awake, or 2 hours or 3 hours anyway. 2 hours, I think. So, yeah, it's early, but I do it because I travel on Sundays back to the city, and it takes me 3-hour drive, so I got to get these in early. But oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's been really nice here, actually. It's been in the 70s, and during the day it's been great. And so I've been spending a lot of time outside, although I have been forsaking some of my YouTube responsibilities. So I got to get back. I'm pretty close to being almost 100% back to normal. I still have just a tiny little bit left to go. Speech is definitely much better, and almost there. So, and I hope Jamie is doing well. I know it's so frustrating to have this, and but it does come back. I've had it 4 times, so it just tell her to have the faith. But yeah, it's not a good thing to get, and to get it 4 times, it really sucks, and it takes a while. But yeah, so I'm out here having obviously my morning coffee. I stacked some logs today because we have a bunch over there, and then I like having them close to the fire. So this morning I came out and did some stacking of logs, and then I got this guy going early because he'll just bark through the whole entire live if I don't get him out here and get him all tuckered out, and and then he'll ruin the live because that's all you'll hear is him barking it like constantly. So it's 70 here already, TDK. I forget where you are. You in, is it New Mexico? I forget where you're at. Arizona? I know you're in one of the deserts over there. Yeah, so we had an earthquake a couple of weeks ago, and then I walked around the property yesterday or the day before, and I noticed some cracking from that. So I was like, it wasn't really, we have like felt worse. Like it's been like not good. But this one wasn't too bad, but I did notice some cracking around the property. So, and it's around the fence area. So, but nothing too bad. So thank God, we're on the San Andreas Fault. So we're bound to feel all of them. And I'm nervous about my little one eating this grass that's growing, because I don't know how it's growing, if it's from the cloud seeding and the poison in the air. I don't like you eating that, honey. Do not eat the grass, okay? And I'm kind of nervous about that, but because grass does not grow out here naturally. Thank you, T. Yeah, grass does not normally grow out here. Like I said in my last few streams, we are getting, I was telling my husband, I have a feeling that this whole entire property will be loaded with grass by, I don't know, next summer, because it's growing just it's really fast. The rate at this grass is just, and then I woke up and I saw a bunch of these growing everywhere. So we have these, and they're pretty. They're really pretty. I just don't know, like what, I don't know which other flower it is, but they are pretty and they're everywhere. So we got them, popping up. Here's another little patch. So those are pretty cool. I like those. Good morning. Let's say Addison Moore. Oh, Addison Moore. Oh, Wolfen Snort. Thank you. Yeah, so just chilling. I love these Sunday mornings by the fire. It's really nice and, very chill. And it's been like perfect weather for, having the fires in the morning. We usually do them at night, but I don't know. I've been hitting the bed at like 7 o'clock. I've been in bed at 7 and I'm up at like 5 a.m. So I've just been going to bed super early. I think it's just, I haven't been feeling well and all that stuff. So, but I did come out and I collected some cool rocks I thought were really cool stones. I can polish. Some of these are gonna look really pretty and shiny and crystally when I'm done with them. So, and then I found some volcanic rocks, and then I also like anything with these like little divots and these holes are like volcanic rock, because we are sitting, this used to be a big volcano back in the day, and that's why some of the areas are called hot springs. And then I found some more, some here, anything that like has these little holes in them. They look like volcanic. I'm not really sure, but I think so. They're kind of cratery looking. So pretty cool. Every time I come out here, I find something, cool and neat. And good morning, Baulu here, but I'll have this running. Okay, cool. No, hey, Full Throttle. Good morning. Welcome in. Desert Living. Good morning, my friend. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just doing my Sunday walk. Gonna start here, and I was thinking about, I don't know, venturing off a little bit today for a little bit, and gonna go outside the fence, go outside the wall today. So I'm gonna head over this way, and but it is a gorgeous day. It's again probably gonna be in the 70s. So but I gotta show you guys what I bought, and this is because of CV, and it's all CV's fault. But when I found the banana, I also found the cactus, and so I have cute little cactus that can talk and do funny things, and if you play music it dances. So I thought that was, I'm addicted to these things now. And then of course our banana, and I don't know if anybody watches I forget the name of the show, Hecklefish. It is the what's it called, the Y-Files. The Y-Files is kind of like a conspiracy theory type of show, podcast show, and it's a really cool show on YouTube, and he's been doing it for a while, and he debunks like a lot of theories about aliens and all kinds of other stuff. So I'm into Double Dog. I had to. Oh, you have the cactus? Oh God, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I could have bought, there's a couple others too. So, but yeah, so we got some more of these little cute little flowers, but yeah, I had to. I had to get it. It makes me laugh. So yeah, I'm gonna take a walk, I think, outside. Hopefully my internet, we did do, the routers, so hopefully it'll take, look at how gorgeous though. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And there's snow on the mountains way, 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 way. And the moon, I don't know if you guys can see that, it's still kind of faded. Still kind of out a little bit. But, good morning, Chicken Explorers. Good morning, hon. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hey, Katie's Kitchen. Hey, Katie. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm gonna venture out a little bit because I don't usually go outside the gate. I feel like that movie. Don't ever leave the gate here. Usually we have this all, and we get obviously our signs everywhere, but so this is still our property, and then this is the road. I think I was telling you guys. Good morning if I missed anyone. Simply Debbie, good morning. Hello everyone. So this is the road we had them actually put in for us because we couldn't get in on the other side because of the soft sand. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of volcanic rock over here on this side. So and then we got some water flows over there. But I'm gonna let's see if we can head over here a little bit. So our property goes to that telephone pole there. Oh, I think that's the marker right there. There's a marker over here somewhere, that gray marker. So it goes past this washout, and there's a gray marker right there. and then it goes all the way down. And then this is our new road that we asked to have put in. And then we also own this road, but and our marker on this side is somewhere over here, and somewhere outside. Forget. That's why I don't usually come out this way, because of the snakes. So I also have to be really careful of, although it's really cold out right now, so hopefully there's none. But yeah, let me know if I'm buffering or out of reach, and I'll head back. But this is usually kind of where I find like all my crystals and really cool gems, and like I'm gonna pick this one up. This one is, once I clean it, shine it, I'm gonna grab that one for today. And so that over there, that house is, yeah, it used to be a really bad house, but hey, Real Thoughts, how's it going? I'm good. How you doing? You're doing real good. Yeah, I'm just walking around outside of my property today. Just wanted to show a different view of, I feel like something is following me, I hear, but it's not. I'm so paranoid when I come out here. But just a different, view, and, different look at the desert and how gorgeous. So that used to be the weed farm. All that sand they dug up, it was underground. Oh, it's crazy. It was just crazy. So they obviously took care of that, which was nice. But I go slow, so usually I can spot the snakes sometimes just in time. Just hopefully there's none. Yeah, I wanted to head back over to this house again, because actually wanted to head to that one. I just don't know if my internet will take me over there today, so I'll probably have to do a video of it. But I just thought it was really cool. I wanted to actually like cover some of the stuff, all the siding on the ground. And obviously, we've had 70-mile-an-hour winds out here, and really harsh weather, and all kinds of stuff. So I'm surprised this is still standing the way it is. But these are the windows we had in our house when we first got our house. So those were the windows we had. And so this is their water source. And like I said, it's all still kind of hooked up, like everything, like their water source is still going in. And let's say, and they have their stove, that looks like a gas stove. I'm afraid to open the oven. Their sink is still pretty, you could probably just hook the water up and rebuild, but abandoned. I'm not sure if the government bought this land or what, because it's been sitting here for a while, and we keep waiting to see if it's going to go up for sale. There's another kind of stone I'll polish, and I'll grab that one. Yeah, so I'm not sure, because it's been sitting here for a long time, and I don't know if the government bought the land, but we have realtors that are looking out for us to let us know when it gets available. So we'd like to, because this is uh, another 5 acre plot. So it's pretty cool. You can find out who owned it. Yeah, we know who. Okay, so it is a family that. So I believe the mom died, or I think it was someone in the family still owns it. I know that. I'm not sure. I know that. The county owns the property. Okay, I knew that. That's what changed. Yeah. Okay, because I knew Wolf and Snort and Bulldogs. He did some, because we're waiting for this to go up for sale, so that we can nab it and grab it. Because then no one else will. This will be our only neighbor, which is that one right there. Which that was the old meth house, and that's the one they tore down and rebuilt, and it's absolutely beautiful inside. The only thing is I don't know. They must have put a well in, because back when it was the meth house, they had one of these like water tanks. So, and I don't see one over there, but that big hole was a massive weed farm. So, yeah, so they must have done something with the water over there. I'm not sure how they're getting it, but beautiful house inside, just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if I start to buffer, just let me know. And so this is another 5 acre, plot that I would love, love, love to have. And it's funny, when I came over here the last time, it's still registered to the mother, and she'd be 121. Yeah. So, yeah. So we keep waiting. We have, realtors that know that. Oh, here we go. Here's another like type of crystal that'll shine, and it's funny because they sell these. Once these are shined and polished, they sell them down at Joshua Tree in the rock store. But this is, I've never seen like property that has two outhouses. So this is one of them. And then they had a second one, which is really surprising to me, because normally it's just one. But that's the second one. So interesting. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, but nice property, like really, really cool. Our house, it's we did the same thing. We kind of ripped it to the boards, to the frame of the house, and then just started rebuilding inside and stuff. But these are kind of the houses that they would give you if you worked the gold mines way, 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 way across there. Those mountains over there are all the gold mines. And these shacks, there's hundreds of them over there. So this is the one that's kind of a little bit far away, but there's also hundreds on this side too. So that's what you got. You worked the gold mines, you got a little plot of land, a house, yeah. So we had those windows, and it looks like they had some sort of like, heating, what do you got, like hot stove, I fight for words. A wood burning stove inside, because you can see a chimney on top of that. So, and then there's dates I found on here. You can tell like all the, people have. See, I like this, what they did. This is what I want to do with my stones. Kind of put like stones here, and there's some sort of 419 kind of a name. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says 60. It looks like 1960. But yeah, so This is the actual inside. So bedroom, kitchen, yeah, pretty messed up, but it has been through, like I said, many, storms, and the storms that come out here are pretty bad. They're like really bad. They are destructive when they come. They're quick storms. That's the other house I'll go to next, but I think I'll have to video that. No, Daddy! Good morning! How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I watched your last shorts. They're great. Love them. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's going to be pretty all shined. So, grab that one. Welcome, no doubty. Yeah, just going over some of the different parts of the land that I live. This is off, my property is right there. And then, the military right there. So, I am so happy you're here, no doubty. Welcome in. Oh God, there's a lot of these out here. I could spend like all day just collecting these and shining them, and I have them everywhere all over my house. So I decorate, have like a wall of stone and rocks that I have. So but yeah, so that's I like doing those abandoned houses. There's a bunch of them, like I said, but I'm gonna have to do the videos on those because the internet just it won't go over that far. Let's see. Let me see. I want to keep up in the chat. Prepping for winter weather this week. Yuck. Yes. It's been so, no doubty, it's been gorgeous here. It's been like in the 70s the last couple days. It's been really pretty, like really nice. I've been able to, hang out outside, and there's another one I'm gonna grab. Yeah, it's been really nice out. It's cool. I like these old cans, like these old cans. I've hit a bunch of them. You could tell we use them for target practice. You could tell. So we find them all over the place, and they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're everywhere, the old cans. They're pretty cool. I don't know. I like them. I still keep some on my property, so when we do target practice, we can use them. But that was a washout right here. Let's go wash out. Yeah, I have my moderator on, so if I'm missing anything on my moderator, you can kind of fill in. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll take a walk to the end, and I see my white, show you where the land goes to, because I can actually see the white marker. So this is all ours, and as you can see, we only have like maybe an acre of fenced in land. So yeah, there's our marker. So I'm gonna cross over, and then actually, let me go to the street, because after this road is the military land, and that's where you're not allowed to go to. So but these are trail roads, so there's a lot of people that take we don't see many anymore, but yeah, there's not a lot of action out here, thank God, since the feds came in. But this is a trail road that I'm going to be walking to, and we did see, on the holidays, you see a bunch of, people with their, look at that one. Oh, and it's polished. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. So that's what I like to do when I come out here. So this is the trail road, and then this right here, this is all the government military. So you cannot, there's signs. I don't know if you could see one way back there, but there's signs everywhere that do not, cross this, do not cross this area here. So, but all this is still ours. It looks like so much more. But, yeah, it's a lot of volcanic rock here. So, and there are towns that are called hot springs, and so it's kind of crazy that we are still living kind of on a volcanic. Where's that white? I think it's by the telephone pole, but I don't know. It's somewhere over here. Anyway, this is, still, there's a white marker. There it is right there. So it goes out to there, and then it'll go, all the way over to our side. But so we kind of like share a lot of the roads, basically. Unless that is a sign for the trails. There's a white marker out here somewhere. But it looks like a lot more land than 5 acres, but it's pretty cool. I like it. So you could see like our wall that we kind of have built up. And this is what I noticed with the earthquake is these cracks. Like I noticed all these cracks in the wall when I was walking the land, the other night. And I was like, oh, I hear the coyotes. Coyotes are out. There are a lot of coyotes. So, yeah, the earthquake, did a little bit of cracking and, but not too bad. Not too bad. So, let's see who else. Desert Channel Explorers, good morning. Welcome in. Mental Raccoons, hello, good morning. Welcome. Just doing my Sunday walk. It's my exercise anyway. Digging for my little gems and stones and all kinds of stuff. There's a washout here, you can see. But yeah, so you can see kind of like that. Those cracks weren't there a couple of weeks ago. So we had an earthquake. It wasn't that bad, but I could see some. I look for a coyote. Like you could see a coyote. They look like coyote prints. So they do come around. But yeah, that's our wall, outside wall here. And, ooh, this one doesn't look too good. But, yeah, this is definitely, thank God we're not. And you can see all the cans again, with everyone target practicing. There's just tons of those everywhere. So, but yeah, we have the coyotes come up, and thank God we have the fence so that they don't get in and eat my little Frenchies. That would not be good. Let's see, my hours are, let's see what we're talking about. Yes, glad to get back. Desert Channel Explorers. Currently am organizing volunteers to dig wells for the elderly women in my village. Where is your village? Where are you located? You can hear my boy. Yeah, so this is still, we have a lot of property. We could do a lot with it. And then our big watering system for our concoction we kind of engineered to water all our plants. We have this like all the way around. The plant is we engineered a. Oh, this came with a lot of thought. um, how to water outside. So or even like watering, these trees and what will hold up in the 70-mile-an-hour winds. And so we kind of did that, which is cool because in the spring, like in a couple of months, this is going to be, all these are beautiful white, gorgeous white, beautiful flowers. Just, they bloom so pretty, like really pretty. And all we see is white, flowers everywhere. So, but that is our watering system for our plants out here. And as you can see, the roads are not maintained, so it's pretty rough getting here. Four-wheel drive, definitely. I mean, a regular car, yeah, you could do it. It's just when those storms come in, forget it. It's all of it's, flooded. And then I have to go, like I normally come in this way, but when those storms hit and the roads end up like this with cracks in it, they're flooded. So I end up going all the way around a different way to come into my house because there's another way to come in. So that's kind of one thing that stinks about these storms that come in. And it's weird because they only last, 20 minutes, half hour, but the damage is, as you can see, the damage is, pretty heavy. So, and you can get stuck really easily. So, but I'll hopefully get some shade, get some shade from these trees at some point. They've grown a lot, actually. They were little tiny babies, really small, little tiny babies when we got them. So they're doing pretty well. I didn't know how well they would do out here, but the grass thing is freaking me out. I'm sorry. The grass thing is just freaking me out. I don't know why. It's just coming up like every morning I come out here. It is it's more and more and more like grass. Let's see, what's the chat saying? What season is it there? DC Explorers. Thanks for sharing, Desert. Oh, you're welcome. A village has no electricity or running water. Oh, kind of sounds like because I know Dowdy doesn't have. I know she doesn't have running water either. She's that woman, man, is really impressive. she's making it work. She's doing her thing. She doesn't have running water or electricity, or I know she has generators, but it's rough when you don't have that. So, and when we first got this place, we couldn't use the water at all. The well could not be used. It had to be tested because you could do really a beautiful home. I love it. It's gorgeous. Like I said, when we built it, it was, everything was custom. We didn't buy anything like from, other than like the faucets and, the window. Actually, the windows came from the distributor too. Everything, pretty much cabinets, and we bought a stove that came from a like restaurant distributor, and like everything was custom, and it's beautiful. I love it. It's just gorgeous. So it's just really beautiful here. Look at that. Look at the sun. Just really pretty. And we see all kinds of things. We see the launches out here, which are really cool. Dowdy knows that. She sees them too. So hopefully we're gonna do something together, or we can stream together one time when a launch happens, and she can show you her side of it, and I can show you mine. That'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, no snow here. It's been, like I said, really, really nice. So, well, hi, little one. Hello. 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 Oh, so I came out here early with them. And then look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at all this. What is this? We've never had a grain of grass ever. And we're like, I think I'm going to need a lawnmower. So, it's so strange. I'm just freaked out about it. I don't know. That's why, like, when I see my little one going to eat it, I'm like, do not eat that grass, because I don't know, like, how it grew. Like, I don't know if I should say the word, but there's, a lot of stuff going on in the air. And things are happening that are very strange, like on our land. And I know, the poles are shifting and all that stuff, but I don't know if it causes this. Like, I mean, look at this. This is the most hottest, driest place on earth. And we have, every day is something new. So I see her going to eat the grass, and I'm like right over there, do not eat it, because I'm afraid it's like filled with like chemicals or something. I don't know. You never know. You never know. You just never know. Thank you. It was a shack when we bought it. Yeah, it was the house that I just showed you guys. It was almost like that. We literally tore it down, to the studs, just like that house. And this was the siding that when we came to look at the house, this was the color that it was on. So we just bought new siding, kept the same color, but the windows are especially, I showed you what we had for windows from the other house. So these are all special custom windows made to survive like the elements out here. So, and then obviously we have, camera after camera after camera after camera after camera. And, we're pretty much locked down. And there's my little girl. She's looking for the lizards. She loves to look for her lizards. Good morning, Corner Clubhouse. Good morning. Checking out the chat right now. Yeah, so a lot of heart and soul went into this. A lot of work we did. We did all, we did a lot of work ourselves. But when it came to like installing, the cabinets and all the, the bathroom and all that stuff, obviously we needed contractors. So, and then we had the new well. So they came in and did that. So we still don't drink the well, even though we have that filtration system. We still don't drink from it. We can shower, wash our clothes, run the dishwasher. I use it, in my hot tub. So my hot tub is, filled with that water. But the hot tub is also treated with, chemicals. And so we use it for that. We don't even give it to the dogs, like the water. But I think I was showing you guys earlier my 3 little new toys I got. Civvy started it, so I had to just keep going. So, and this guy came from a show called The Y-Files, and The Y-Files is a really good show. It's a I don't know if I would call it a podcast, but It's all about debunking or actually proving theories, conspiracy theories about different things, um, and all that stuff. So it's a cool show I like to watch. I'm into all that conspiracy theory stuff, and I'm kind of on the, I don't know, I like to, I don't know, venture on that side of things. You never know, right? So, way down there, miles and miles away, all the gold mines. And that's where Joshua Tree, if you've been to Joshua Tree, they have tours that will take you up to the gold mines and, let you check them out. And it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. And then that used to be our entrance to come in. Our fence entrance used to be on this side. So we have to cover the cactus. The sun will break the skins off. Yeah. Every night is 100 plus. Yeah, donkeys won't live out here in summer. It gets in the 120s. Yeah. So the highest temperature, and I have a picture of it that I recorded, was 125 degrees. So it was really Death Valley hot, and we're not far. Well, I shouldn't say not far. 150 miles from Death Valley. So this is the Mojave. So it's gonna it gets to 125 like at 4 p.m. and then by 10 o'clock it's down to like 108, and then when you wake up in the morning at like 6:30 it's like 95. And then slowly gradually it heats up, and then and our new weather station, I'm so proud of it. We needed one so bad, so we did put in the new one, and I really love it. It works great, and it really works awesome. The dashboard to it is inside the house in the kitchen, and so that helps us see what's coming, what is going to happen, although we can see it coming from miles away anyway because everything is so open. But yeah, that's our little house. Our house is it's almost 11, I think it's 1,085 square feet. It's not a big house. It's just enough for us. So it's let's see, popping in for a minute, dealing with the stupid water heater. Isn't that good? Oh no, we've had those issues. I love watching storms roll in. We have a short that we put out, and we have many of them. We should just get them all out there because these shorts of these storms that roll in are just amazing. They're just ridiculously amazing. They're gorgeous. And to hear the thunder and the lightning and just the winds, and I don't know if it's still in a playlist, but we have one that the winds they were like, I don't know, 50, 60 miles an hour, and you couldn't see 2 feet in front because there was sandstorms. The sandstorms, we usually see them like roll in from this side. So at the very end, way, way, way down there is a salt mine. And so we could see like the sandstorms rolling in, and then we'll come out here and risk our lives and stand out here and record some of the sandstorms and stuff. But we at least we get the shots, and it's pretty crazy. Some of the weather out here is super extreme. That's why nobody lives here, right? A lot of this is vacation homes and Airbnbs, and it's not really meant to be living full time, but also because nothing's maintained here. There's no fire, there's no police, there's no ambulance, there's no there's nothing. Nothing is maintained here. So it's really meant to be a vacation home. But My husband's retired, so he's like, I'm living there. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It has everything. We're set up, we're locked down, we're protected. We, have the privacy and peace. And hopefully, in a couple years, I'll be able to retire and come join him. So I do live in the city, which is shitty. I live in the city, which is shitty. Um, it's especially cool when you understand the mechanics of a supercell. Oh, what are you guys talking about? It's amazing, Katie, the dust storms that the rain kicks up. Yeah, we got to post some more of those videos because we have some amazing, just ridiculous videos of those storms. Um, but yeah, it's just I love it here. I just hopefully, this is so behind there is the 29 Palms military base. They have some barracks on this side too. So we get to watch some of the practices that go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially at night, we'll chill. We'll chill on the couch over there. And obviously, we have sandbags that are holding down everything because, like I said, the wind is, vicious at times. And yeah, it's pretty cool. They had a helicopter practice going on a couple of days ago, so I got some shots of that. And then when they do have their practices, like they do their target practice on this side of the mountain. So I go to the corner of the fence way over there and I get my binoculars and I and I watch them. I like to see it. But I like watching that stuff. And it's crazy because, when they're doing their practices, like with their, big heavy, bombs and things like that, it does shake the house and it feels like you're in a war zone. It really does. And when I first moved here, I was like, what the hell is going on? I didn't really like it, but I got, you get used to it. So there's one of ours. We come out here and, we do our thing and have some fun. As it's target practice. And let's see, Winstone, hello, good morning, hon. How are you? Did you party too much last night? Celebrating? I would have. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, so just doing my morning walk and kind of, chilling. The fire's pretty much gone out, so he's like, give me more, give me more. Okay, let me see what I can do for you, okay? Let me see if I can. Okay. All right, let's see if that'll help. Sorry, guys. The barking dog. All right, hopefully that'll start a new one. Yeah, so absolutely beautiful. It's, like I said, been in the 70s during the day. So that's unusual for January. Usually freezing, every day. But it's been really quiet over at the military last couple of weeks, so that's good. It was relentless for a while, but it has been, luckily we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. That's him. He grew out that way. I don't know how or what, because she is absolutely not a barker. She's the crazy one, believe it or not. She's the one that'll be, running around the bed 100 miles an hour. And he's the chill one, but he is Celebrate. How are you? Did you party too much last night? Celebrating? I would have. How are you? Did you party too much last night? Celebrating? What the hell is going on? I didn't really like it, but I got, you get used to it. So, there's one of our. So that's unusual for January. I didn't really like it, but I like to see it. But I like watching that stuff, and it's crazy because when they're luckily we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. He's just that's him. He grew up. I've gotten this, so it's not fun. 100 bills are going high. I don't know. It's gonna be really difficult to survive here if I don't know what's gonna happen. I have the um the texting, and I just never used almost 9 to 10 months together, but she said that she was having some good weather, but now she said she's getting ready for some cold coming in. So hopefully it's not coming this way, but I can't tell you. I do the same thing, Katie. I take almost 9 to 10 months. The second time I got it was like almost a year. The third time I got it was 6 months, and now I'm going on 3. Almost 9 to. It's Bigfoot. Good morning. How's it going? Are you in the cold, freezing weather like half the people? I feel bad because it's like I know No Doubty had some good weather for a while because we were chatting. Almost 9 to 10 months. The second time I got it was like almost a year. Program on top of all my other ones. I went back and grabbed Da Vinci because that's what I out here. And I'm going to be walking to, and then just started rebuilding inside. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning. I see the moose. Let's get some volume here. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get some volume. And then maybe my moderator can tell me if you guys can hear me or not. I think my gimbal. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. There we go. And I can get this straightened out. There we go. Woof and snort. Let's say. There we go. It should be good now. This tilt it a little bit. All right. I'm not changing. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You can hear me. Yeah, we're chilling by the fire this morning. It is cold out, so it's it was like 40 this morning, and now it's about 45, I think. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Demoose. Morning. Just chilling out by the fire. My little guy wanted to. He loves these. He loves these fires. He goes crazy. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire, so he just absolutely loves the fire. So I'm just having my coffee and chilling and woof and snort. Good morning. Let's see, we got my bulldogs is in there. I'm on. Let's see, where's the other one? Where's the little one? There she is. She's playing with her little ball. But he's having a good old time. He'll be tired out in a little bit. Okay. It is 12 degrees. Oh my God, that's I don't miss those days of that weather back in New England. I do not miss that. We had -2 sometimes, and just ice storms, and you had to chisel your car off and shovel your car out, and just it was a nightmare. So I don't miss that. Hopefully it'll start warming up a little bit for you guys. But yeah, it's I do not miss those days in New England. I do miss the summer and the spring though, and the fall. Really nice. It's like we have either 125 degrees or we have 30 degrees. So it's pretty much two temperatures. Actually, February, March, April was pretty nice. But yeah, it's I got a gorgeous. I woke up early this morning and took a video of the sunrise because it was just so perfect. It was like really, really perfect. And so it took like 3 minutes for that sun to rise. That's it. It was so fast. This is a perfect shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Just gonna chill here for a minute and then I'll walk around because I have the hot tub going. I'm planning on getting in there. There you go, little one. Yeah, I plan on getting in that in a little bit, so I'll go up and check it out. Just gonna have my coffee and chill out on my little chairs I have here. The sun, it'll get nice and hot today, so it'll get nice and hot today. It was 70 degrees yesterday in the afternoon. It was great. It was really nice. And what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, all right. There you go. All right, gotta play with the dogs. Gotta play with the dogs. Yeah, so I got a really nice video. I can't wait to edit it and get it up there because I couldn't believe how fast like the sun rose. It was really crazy. Let's see. Hey, Gary. What's up? Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just chilling by the fire and hanging out, having my coffee, and Yeah. Maritage, hi, good morning. How are you, darling? Good to see you here. Hope things are well. Thank you for visiting the channel and watching some videos. Thank you so much. Hey, Ellen. Good morning. Let's get you a moderator. Let's say. I think you are a moderator. It's saying remove. It's not showing up that way. Huh. That's weird. I have you set that way. There we go. Okay. Just didn't start yet. But yeah. So yeah, got my barking dogs out here and just having some coffee and enjoying the outdoors. You know, work tomorrow, so how are you doing? Huh? How are you doing? I'm gonna turn this around a little bit here. Let's see, am I missing anyone? All right. Yes, I got a nice fire going. It's so nice to sit out here and have your coffee in the morning, and then it's gonna add on more to the fire, and they'll go crazy. Let them bark for a little bit, and then I'll scoot on out of here. But this is, yeah, cute dogs, playful. Oh, they surely are playful. They're definitely playful. That's a word to use. They love it out here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just absolutely love it. Oh, they surely are playful. They're definitely playful. That's a word. Surely are playful. They're definitely playful. Yeah. They just absolutely love it. Happy Sunday. Okay. It is 12. I think you are more. You know, work tomorrow, so you can see the galaxies. You can see we have a really good camera to the fire. Doing everybody have a good week. It's been a short weekend. The weekends always go by so fast. Enjoying the outdoors. You know, work tomorrow, so how are you doing? Huh? There's the beaming hot sun. Blue, let me help you. Not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Company, you know, in chemistry, and I had to, like, it was just not good. It was not good. Let me help you. Not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Company, you know, in chemistry, and I had to, like, it was just not good. It was not good. I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies, because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes, yeah. I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. Yeah, that's the only trick I know, is when I get quarters from my laundry, is you know, how I go through them. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know she's not out here with you because you guys bark too much. Yeah, saving pennies, definitely save the pennies. Again, they stopped making pennies. I guess it was like it took 4 cents to make 1 penny, so something like that. So they stopped making pennies, and let's see, what happens? Hen has. Do you no any longer content. Shorts are hard to get monetized. There you go. That's one of my team members right there. So longer content obviously will get you more hours. LOL, I buy a roll from the bank and then pick out the silver ones and spend the other ones and do that monthly. Okay, yeah. Kind of what I do, something similar, right? Yeah, so that's what I've been kind of doing with my time, like working from home, although I feel like I work harder from home because I've gotten so many more government contracts to work on. I'm actually in the industry right now that is booming, thank God. So I work a lot still, but at least I don't have to physically go into the office and deal with talking in meetings. It was really uncomfortable. I went back to work for 1 week last week, and it was really uncomfortable. I mean, you could tell like people just didn't, they felt really bad. They were really kind. Everybody hugged me. I'm really good friends with the vice president and my boss, and they have a really good great relationship with them. So they hugged me. But after the hug, they looked at me and they were like, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" So, good morning, Dan Stefanik. Dan Stefanik. Where are you speaking from? I am in the Mojave Desert in California. So, yeah. So anyway, they were, they really were happy to see me, but they kind of knew, I probably shouldn't, be there. So I was at the doctor's on Thursday, and they said, I think you should probably work from home for the next at least 6 months. It's not going to take 6 months to heal, because I'm already at almost the second full month. So, and this is the 4th time that I've gotten this virus. So I have healed every single time from it, but it can take up to 6 months. I've healed within 3-4 months. So hopefully that'll happen this time. But yeah, I miss Paula. How is her retirement today? I know she was here earlier. I'm not sure. I love the desert. Chicken Explorers. I love the desert. I love it. I love it. There's a place. There was a place. I think it's an Airbnb now. I think they sold it, but they had a bunch of chickens. I'm not sure it's that house or if it was that house over there. And you can hear the rooster every single morning, and I was like, oh, we should get some. But the desert is amazing. Oh, Nina, I will say a prayer for you. Thank you so much. You guys, I love you guys. You have been so supportive. Everyone has, really. And I appreciate all the support. You guys have just been amazing. So, but my channel has done really well since I've been able to do a couple of tricky things, and do me the dinosaur, Sandra, I love you, I miss you. Yes. I am doing a short live today. I figured I would come out. It's gorgeous. Some of the trails over there on that mountain, and just try to get out there. And hey, Mr. Block, how's it going? Oh, wait. And see what I can do. And and it was gorgeous. I mean, it's cold. I'll show you guys. But hey, Mike's Adventures. So we decided to come out, start a fire for the dogs because they just love it. I don't know where he went. He probably misses her. So there he is. Yeah, I want to let her out because um, we put her in the house because they were barking so much, and I couldn't handle it on the live. So, but he look at him. He's like, "Where's my wife? Where did my wife go? She's usually here with me. Where is my wife?" um, but he loves the fire. He just, yeah, see, he wants to play. Yeah, they were barking like crazy, so like I wasn't able to even talk, and it's hard enough for me to talk right now. So, but yeah, it's going to be a nice day today, and like I said, I have my hot tub on, and it's going to heat up, and I'm totally going to get in that and relax later. It's been nice. I like it when it's cold and the hot tub is like 104 and it's nice. And we got the lights. So we have the lights on the fence that light up at night. Chill on Sunday, yes, exactly, Reds. So the whole property has these gorgeous like lights, and I want to do it live at some point. But all these lights light up. Now we have lights around the whole property. But this is all 29 Palms military base, and you can see their cloud seeding today. Really bad actually. So I am kind of nervous about like being out. Normally this desert is clear skies, the clearest skies in the world. That's why people come here to this area, is because you can see the night skies are just amazing. You can see all the galaxies, and just we have a really great camera that has special lenses where we get some good moon shots and sun shots and all that. So, but today they're making the clouds. So yeah. But anyway, on that side, all the gold mines. I want to go up there and dig away. I did a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Ed. Good morning. Kyle, good morning. Yeah, I decided to do a really quick live this morning because it was so nice out, but it is it's about 35 now. It was like 30 degrees this morning, so but we got a fire going though. The temperature during the day has been like 65, 70, so it's been comfortable enough to go in the hot tub later and chill out. So it's been nice. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's a long weekend, right? Tomorrow's a holiday. Hallelujah. I don't have to work. Even though I'm working from home, I'm happy. I don't have to work. The good thing is they like eating the grass because it's fresh. But who the hell sees grass? I mean, I've been here for so long in the hottest place in the world. Desert I mean, no grass. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have never had grass ever. And it's everywhere. Patches of it. It's just shocking to me. It's shocking. And if I look up at the skies, I can see, can definitely see something's going on. So, but yeah, so we have all these patches of grass growing. And then today we're replacing finally our weather center. This is our weather center here. It blew out a couple days ago. So we are gonna tackle that today. That's amazing. Time for garden. Right. Although I'm not a good gardener. All these trees I did not plant at all. All of this is, we just did this last April, all of these trees. Yeah, I am not a good gardener at all. Actually really not crazy about it. What I do like doing is going hiking. Um, Obviously on that side because you can't cross this side because of the military. But I like finding like some rare crystals. I find some great crystals, and then I shine them. I like shining rocks, so I have a rock shiner. A yeah, rock polisher, and I have some beautiful crystals. You can make some amazing raised beds. Oh yeah, I could. If I liked it. But yeah, I'm not crazy about gardening. But my husband is. He loves all that. He can grow anything, anywhere, any place. So, um, but yeah, it's peaceful today, and I think it's probably because it's holiday. Although I thought some of these Airbnbs, could see someone coming down the road, see the dust, could see the dust coming. Um, I thought some of the Airbnbs around here, because that's all there is. There's no neighbors. You don't have any. Although that house right there is a kennel. So that house they sell. I don't know what type of dogs, but that's a kennel. So that's our only neighbor pretty much. And then way down there is another one. So um, yes, it's a rock tumbler, right? And then there's different grains that you add. So it takes a long time. I'm not gonna lie, it takes like a couple of weeks to get one stone, one really big stone or crystal polished, because you have to change the grains in them. Hey, Quint. So yeah, it takes a while, but I do. That's what I do. So I kind of like I like going beyond the property, although I'm petrified of the snakes. But at this time of year, there's not, you know, there's not there's not many. I'm trying to see if I could find maybe something that I would, something that's already almost like a crystal. If you shine this up, it looks, it's almost crystallized already, and then you throw it through a polisher and shine it, and it's like a crystal. And then downtown, Joshua Tree has a rock store, and they sell those. So I have thousands of them actually. So I pick up rocks everywhere. Do you? Nice. Hello. Look on Amazon for one. So I went on eBay because I wanted to see what they were worth, because I have a lot of really rose quartz that I've found, and they're beautiful. Oh, there goes the gunfire again. They've been practicing like crazy out here. And they were like $25 on eBay. So I have some stuff that's, worth a little bit. So I could do a rock collection and make some pretty rocks and put them inside my can. Hey, that's a great idea. I could actually send you some. I have some gorgeous, beautiful, like, I want to make jewelry out of it, really, because they're so pretty. They look like diamonds, some of them. But yeah, so I do go beyond the fence. Sounds funny, but yeah, I do, venture out. And if I do any hiking, I drive, the 10 miles, and I go up to the gold mines over there. I don't go all the way to the top because I would never make it back or down. You can drive halfway up there with a Razor four-wheeler, or even, a four-wheel drive, but then the trails become really steep and rocky, so you have to park and then hike it out the rest of the way. And they're pretty high. Those mountains are pretty high, and that's where, at the top of those mountains, are where the mines start. So it's pretty cool. I do have pictures from the last time I went there, and it was a while ago. It was when we first bought the house, but it is, as you guys can see, the most beautiful, peaceful area in the world. What do you got? What do you got for me? Huh? What do you got? I know. She's not out here with you, huh? I know. But you bark too much. I would let her come out, but you bark too much. That would look awesome. Let's see. I think doing candles with rocks. Yes, it would. It would. I've actually seen some in that rock store I was talking about in Joshua Tree. They have some of the rose quartz that I was talking about. They have those. Um, yeah, they have those. So yeah, I'm gonna see if she can come out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna let her out, and if they start barking, I'll pull her back in again. But let me see. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hold on 1 second. Okay. Go on. Go on. No barking, okay? Yeah, so there she is, the cutest little thing in the world. I love her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find a rock tumbler. Start looking for rocks. Rock tumblers are super expensive. The grits are super expensive. It takes 3 to 4 weeks for 1 or 2 rocks. My YouTube channel doesn't blow up after everything that I'm doing this month. I don't know what to do. I should probably start. That's a great idea, actually, showing my tumbling process. I never even thought of that because I'm so into the AI stuff and technology and all that stuff and statistics, and it's just because of my day job. My day job is like, I love it so much that I'm so into it. So he's chilled out now. Yeah. I have seen them at Harbor Freight, the rock tumbler. They have them on Amazon. They have them on, yeah, they sell them everywhere. That's where I got mine. Now you can buy a little baby one, they're super loud. So make sure you have a garage or, a shed, because they are extremely loud and you have to run them 24/7. After you change the first grit and you set the second grit in, it runs again for like 4 days, 24/7. And then you change that grit out. And then the last grit is the polishing grit. And that runs about 3 days also. So it's a super long process, but thank you, Chicken Explorers. I have a Harbor Freight about 45 minutes away from me. I will check it out. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't know what Harbor Freight is then, I guess. I'm not sure what that is. All I know is I got mine on Amazon. So mine came with a lot of the grit. Yes, I bought a kit with the grit, but the grit, you go through it very, very fast. So each grit is, cost different. So, they can be, depending on what size, bag you buy, it's expensive. It's really pricey, but it's my hobby I do out here. And I do like to go hiking and walking and, especially at this time of year because of the snakes. The video I did on the house over there was a few months ago, and I was petrified. I usually have some long boots that I wear, long black, they're like biker boots that you would wear on a motorcycle. I usually have those on, and I'll go out and, do some hiking and stuff like that, but it's hot. And, but you need to have them because there's like, she got bit. But when I did the video on that house, which is really cool, it's walk number 15, I think, or Sunday morning. It's one of those. And I went in the house. It was pretty cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, Reds. There's nothing like this. So this dirt road right here, we are 6 miles from the 62. Oh no, Adobe Road, sorry. So Adobe Road, and then from Adobe Road, we're about 4 miles to the 62. So we are the very last house on this road. Very last. No one else around. Mental raccoons. Sorry if I missed you in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're the very last house on the, on the block. And obviously we have this property, locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We have cameras that can see, all the way, probably to the beginning of the 8 miles down there. And also, you can target practice out here. So, we're protected and we do a lot of target practicing out here, which is super fun. I love it. That whole area around their red room is so beautiful. It just sucks. It's in California. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I think I mentioned this on my last live. Eventually we'll be pushed out. Like, I got a good raise last year, but California went up on their taxes this year. So I ended up losing $100 in my paycheck this last paycheck, starting in January. So because of the taxes, they raised the taxes. So my paycheck went down $100. My rent at my apartment in the city went up $100. All the electricity went up. I mean, it's just insane. So I hate California. I hate it. I hate the state. I hate the laws. I hate LA. But I have one of the best jobs that anybody could possibly ever have. So I can't, there's nothing I can do. And then I have one of the nicest houses that, I could ever want anyway. When we got this house, it was in shambles. It had an outhouse. I'm in central New Mexico. Yes, I drove through there. And New Mexico is it kind of looks like the same pretty much. It's very deserty and beautiful and hot. Yeah, so it is super nice. But lots of people moved to Texas, and then now people are moving out. So I will be interested to see what happens. Yeah, I'm nervous. Chicken Explorers, I've been to central New Mexico many times. I used to be an over-the-road truck driver. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that we're going to get pushed out. Like I said, I just, lost $100 in my paycheck. Hopefully, though, I will be getting a promotion, I'm hoping, this year. That's what I'm working towards right now. So I'm working on a bunch of new government contracts that are hopefully going to get my paycheck a little bit higher, but still, it doesn't matter. The insurance, my health insurance went up. Everything California is one of the worst states to live in. So don't anybody ever move here unless you're a billionaire. And that I am not. I do live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not going to lie. It's super hard. I have 2 places, so everything's double. And, I have a truck, so the gas is still, $4.59 a gallon here. I don't know if I would like Texas. Everybody's saying Texas, go to Texas. I think my husband has relatives, his mom and dad lived in Texas. So his mom passed, but his dad still lives in Texas. And they're on the Rio Grande. So they're in somewhere like Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So, and I don't like it over there either. But I do love Fort Worth. I like Fort Worth. I think Fort Worth is beautiful. But again, gotta have money, right? It's very expensive to live there probably. So, but yeah, we bought this place, tore it to the, the studs, and then, did all the insulation and sheetrock ourselves and just did all the work. And And then we customized the whole inside of the house, so it's all customized, which is nice. Cranky Frankie, good morning. Gas is 2.48 in Florida. I know. My daughter lives in Florida. She lives in Orlando. Actually, kissing me. Sorry. And yes, it's cheap there. I am super rural. I am from Dallas, and Austin changed a lot. Yeah. So I watched this. I watched this guy called uh, Tony Hinchcliffe, and I guess you probably all know Kill Tony, and he's in Austin, and he always talks about how nice it is there. um, so the hen house Austin has changed a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I would, and it's really hot there too. But it is a lot cheaper. Um, and I like the fact that I don't have any neighbors. I don't, it's really hard for me to go back to the city because I live in an apartment building. It's nice. I mean, it has a pool, jacuzzi, it has all the amenities and stuff, but it's still, I hear every little thing that goes on. And so it's a huge difference. There's some more bombs going off. It's a huge difference from where, where I am now. I don't know where she went. I'm nervous about her because she gets in trouble and then she gets bit. Blue? Blue? Where's Blue? Where did she go? And then when we get storms, this is what happens. We got like vicious storms a couple months ago. And so really bad storms. And then it tears up our land. And these storms are so crazy that it actually does this to our property. And the storms last about, 20 minutes and then they're gone. But the damage is insane. And then everything floods around us. We're fortunate enough to not have this in a flood zone, so that helps. But getting here, driving that dirt road to get to this house when there's a storm like that, I have to go a different way because it's all flooded and my truck won't go through it. So let's see. Here I am. Gasoline is $2.20. Yeah, see, it's crazy. I need to know where she went before I do. Hold on, guys. You took her in? You want her in? Okay. No barking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Come here. No barking. Okay? Okay, you sit. You sit nice. No barking. You go sit nice by the fire. Yeah, so it's super expensive here. But if you had a remote job, then it would be great. Like right now I have a, remote job for a few months anyway, 6 months, or until I'm better enough to go back. So I'm not having to blow through $90 of gas each way up and back. So it's a good thing, I have a decent job. Okay, he's gonna start. Sorry guys, that's why he put her in. We have to separate them because the barking. Yeah, so anyway, I thought I would do a quick live this morning and say hi to everyone. I miss being on YouTube. I miss doing my lives on Thursdays and Saturday Frenchie shows, and hopefully another month or so I will be back on track. It's it's healing. It's much better, and it's getting better every day. So I hope to be back soon. So, oh, see, she follows me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Um, but they're definitely doing something in the sky, because we did not have patches of grass like this grow in the Mojave Desert, hottest place on earth, the driest place on earth. And I mean, look at the patches are insane. I'm still astonished, because I woke up one day and there were all this grass, and it's fresh. It's beautiful. I love it, but it's not natural. It's not natural. Either the globe itself, the world itself, something's shifting, something's changing, or it's what they're doing in the skies. So something is causing it. So I know things are shifting with the globe and the world. Desert, you and Bulldogs have an amazing life, an amazing piece of property. I'm so jealous of both of you. Well, thank you. I love it. I appreciate it. But it's, it doesn't come without its struggles too. So it's not all rosy. We're lucky, we're fortunate, but like I said, if California keeps going the way it's going with the taxes, we will get pushed out. We'll definitely get pushed out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Those look like chemtrails to me. Yeah, they do that here. So yeah. I don't know what they are, but all I know is all this grass one day started popping up, and I was like, I mean, like, this is just crazy. I mean, I think I need to go get a lawnmower, because this is just, I mean, it's insane. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. So yeah. Hi, little one. Where's your husband? Oh, there he is. So, it's getting a lot cloudy here. See, what happens is it starts off beautiful in the morning, right? And then the sun gets blocked by all these clouds, and see how dark they're starting to get? And then we get these massive, crazy storms. And you'll go on the channel and you'll see some of them. And that's what I don't like. Like, now they're starting to turn. And that to me is just not, I don't know. Yeah, your fans miss you on YouTube, doesn't? I miss everyone too. I really did enjoy my Thursday night. I love talking about YouTube and stats and how to grow and sharing experiences and what is working for people and what is not, and all the statistics on how to calculate everything. And I have so much information I want to share. We found a couple of things that work really well, because my channel has skyrocketed, and we found something that we could use, and it's on YouTube, and it really helps. And it's it's really good, and I wanted to come out with a video about that. And then I had a video about live silent streams I wanted to do, because they're changing the policy on those silent streams. So YouTube is not going to monetize the way they have been for silent streams. So I had a video on that, and just all kinds of stuff that I research, and my bunch of the guys that I hang out with, my husband mostly, and then I have a few other guys that I hang out with, and we all get together and go through all this stuff and policies and all kinds of stuff. So I had, a bunch of that information, and I'm dying to come out with that. So, and I wanted to do a live on that, but as you can tell, I still sound a little not right, and I, it's definitely 70% of the way anyway. So almost there. Another month or so, it should be okay. But I was like, I'm gonna go live. I'm just gonna do it. Go outside, and it was nice and sunny until this started happening. So, but yeah, and it's starting to chill again. Starting to get a little chilly. So I don't like when they go behind here because that's where she got bit. So the snake goes over here. So she goes over here, and it's funny because my husband said she brought in, I guess a lizard ran in the porch area, and she caught it, and she she bit the leg off it. I mean the tail, and I was like, oh no, and it was, dying, and I was almost in tears. And she loves chasing lizards. She's, ooh, can you guys hear that? Those are bombs going off right now, way out there. It's crazy. Last night was crazy to see. Anyway, I was horrified because she has brought me some pretty messed up lizards. So, Henhas, it's more sinister than just chemtrails. Whoever is terraforming the we can see it come, and oh, there you go, and it goes. Respiratory infections also. See, that's why I think I hate being out here when this is happening, because I don't think it's good for me to be breathing this stuff in. Desiree, I will send you a picture of the setup that I'm going to have. You'll be the first one to see it. Oh, cool. Yes, and the heavy metals that drop down on the crops. I need a greenhouse. I'm starting to do more research on country in the United States is changing drastically. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there is, I already know, like we know, the the polar the poles are shifting, right? So the world is shifting, and we can tell even out here that night skies are different from they were, a year or two ago. I mean, so I don't know, if this is all caused by that or by what, but there is definitely a change in the world in general. So, but that's cool to research that stuff. That would be something, I would like to get into too. It's just I'm so focused on. I don't know why I'm so focused on AI. It's probably because of my job. I don't know. I love to find out what's going on with it and who's involved and what's going to happen. And I know most of it's, bullshit. So I take it for what it is, and I try to cover it the best I can. And I watched the pole reverse and shifts. Yeah. It's very good that you went live. It keeps your channel active for content. Yeah. That's the other reason why I wanted to do this, was, to do that too. But like I said, the channel has been doing really, really good, because I've been reposting old content and uploading some old shorts that I had, and collaborating and things like that really help. So I kind of gave you guys a clue of what I was going to do the show on. Just then, but yeah, no, it's definitely, it's helped the channel grow, so I'm really happy about that. It just, I'm still working on watch hours like everyone else. Like everyone else is doing. So, and as soon as Desert Feels Better is back 100%, when we start our podcast, I'm hoping we get to do a lot of research and bring a lot of this stuff out to people. Whistle stop, Ed. I can't wait. I'll be there to watch. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Since I was, I had a long vacation over the holidays, and I have like 7 or 8 scripts already. Like I wrote these scripts, and I did research from everywhere I could find, like Wikipedia and old articles and old news stories and new news stories, and you know fact checked everything, and wrote these scripts. And so I have some good content to get out there. And Pete Hegseth did this big speech last week about AI and war, and I have a whole thing on that, and what they plan on doing. Oh, I wish you guys could hear that going off. So I do have a lot of content to put out once I'm back, and I will, yeah, I can't wait. Another couple of months and I should be, better. Getting this for the 4th time is not fun, I'll tell you that. It's not a fun thing, but it's unfortunate. It takes anywhere from 3 to even 6 months to recover. But I've seen that you're booming. You're gonna pass me in the next month. um, so collabing is a good thing, guys. I'm just gonna say that. And I'll come out with a video about it, and you guys will understand a little bit more how that works and how you can double your numbers and do well. But my gimbal is about to die, so the battery's on red. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and everyone have a great weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday, so no work for me. I'm very happy. I will be doing research and content and editing and all the fun stuff. So and the game is on this afternoon. Any Patriots fans out there, go Pats. I was arguing with Eddie Devil Dog this morning about it. So but everyone have a great weekend, and if you're off tomorrow, I'm happy for you. Relax, chill, and I will hopefully see you guys very soon. Take care, everyone. Gorgeous over here. Look at that sun. Look at that sky. Looks like they're seething again. You can see the sky, but really pretty. Pest hunters, good morning, everyone. This guy has been totally crazy. I tried to start the fire on my own, but he wouldn't he wouldn't let me. He goes crazy when I get to the fire. Good morning. Temper Gauge. Temper Gauge is here. Temper Gauge is here. Hello. So yeah, we get him out here for a little LOL. No puddles there. We get any kind of rain and we have puddles for days. Yeah, we have a little bit of we have some wet spots here and there, a little bit, but yeah, it rained, and as you can see, we got some serious rain this is a month ago. We still haven't fixed it either. But this is what the rain did. One storm, it actually ruined our property. It did this. It was raining so hard, and it was raining for days, and this is kind of what it did. So that wasn't good, and it did it all over the property. So yeah, so we had some, it wasn't raining too hard, but it was cold. It was like 40 degrees yesterday all day. So it was chilly. If it rains here, we get mud all over. Yeah, it does get muddy. The dogs were covered yesterday with it. So, but um, yeah, it's actually been raining quite a bit here. I don't know. It's odd. And all these grass patches that are growing now, really strange. Very strange. Never had grass. But look at this. This is crazy to me. That's a big crevice. Yes, it's huge. Um, yeah, we had a lot of damage when that storm came in, but look at all this grass is growing in the Mojave. Like, this is crazy to me. I've never seen, you know, patches like this grow. Bulldogs, there he is. Yeah, it's like, I mean, look at how thick it is, too. It's beautiful. Beautiful grass. Just gorgeous. But really strange that it's growing like this. So, obviously, something's going on. And you can see the sky. The sky has some, I don't know what those lines are. I know a lot of air flights go through this area, so not sure, but and the military hasn't really been practicing that much here, so it's not, I know it's not that, but yeah, it's been really chilly. Today's not bad though. Today's not bad at all. So I figured I would come out, get my hot tub ready for tonight. Look at all this grass. Look at all that. And then we're trying to grow a little, I think these are Datoras. I'm not sure what he's trying to grow here, but look at our little babies. Our little babies. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, it is. Oh. Can't believe he did that with a seed, his own seed. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. We had a great day. It was chill. We ate and watched movies and played with the doggies. And he's just so hyper. She's the chill one, and he's the hyper one. Although she's hyper too, but in a different way. You want me to play? Oh, let me play. Let me play. I'm gonna move slower with the camera. It is 20 miles east of the 29 Palms. Yes. Did you water them this morning? I don't know if he did. It's been over 20 years since I was out that way. I would love to get a Frenchie bulldog, but they're so expensive. Yes, Mike, they're super expensive, and I want a black one, but I don't have I think they start at like 6,000, and they go up to like 12,000 for a black one. The black have a certain gene in them, so it makes their fur different. So their fur is like a little bit softer. So it kind of like, it's a distinctive trait they have. And some of these Frenchies that are coming out now are like all colorful and they're doing all this gene experiment stuff with these Frenchies. So, but I would love a black one, but they're also really expensive to upkeep, so they're not cheap. She got bit by a rattlesnake, and that was $6,000 a few months ago, so that was not cheap. It was very expensive. But she's a little thing, and it was not a good thing. Oh yeah, we have, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if I can go all the way back here, but I actually went over to that house over there one day. It was really cool. I have a video of it, and it's cool because you get to see how they like got their water, and it even has like their stove there still, their water sink, their everything. So it's pretty cool. I am 1531 miles east of you. Um, yeah, so look at all this grass. Like I'm not used to seeing. And this is our water system. So we devised, the engineer that I have devised a water system to water everything. And yeah, so he has water going out to like all that stuff, and water going across. You can see I don't know if you guys can see the water. There we go. I would imagine it takes quite a setup to live out there. You don't know the hell we have been through to get this place. Originally, it looked almost like that when we bought it, except it did have, the siding on it, but it was not livable. We had to tear it down and, rebuild, and now it's just, we custom, built everything, so it's really, really pretty. But yeah, we own, so this road is part of our property, and then we own, let's see if I can find, we have 5 acres out here, so this is about an acre fenced in, and then we had some contractors come in and dig this big, huge area for us to have a little bit more privacy. But anything after that telephone pole is government land, so you can't go like anywhere after that. So that's kind of where our that's, you can't go anywhere. But I don't know if you can see that white marker. There's a white marker right over there. That's kind of far away, but there is a white marker. That's our property. And then it goes all the way over. So yeah, we have a good 5 acres, so I don't know what to do with it. So you can see some washout. There's, some washout there. But we hired a drone company to come out and do an aerial view of the property, so that we knew, if it was going to be a flood zone or not, and all that stuff. So, and then we had to get permission from the military, because that's the 29 Palms military base right there. All of it actually, pretty much. So, Wild Child, how are you? I miss you. I haven't talked in so long. I'm still really sick, so it's killing me not to. I have so much stuff now that I built up, and all this content I want to put out, and still can't really do anything. But once I'm ready, I'll have a lot of videos. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wild Child. I hope Bugaboo got all kinds of presents. I don't know where my little girl, oh, there she is. I'm gonna go down here. What are you doing down there, huh? Oh, yeah, he's the crazy one. She likes to play with the ball, but her ball gets caught near the fire, so I have to. But yeah, we did all these trees and got all these watering systems hooked up to everything, and I get your ball for you. I get your ball. I get your ball. Okay. Come here. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Yeah, so those mountains in the distance is a bighorn sheep. Yeah, so I have binoculars and obviously like telescopes and all kinds of stuff. So sometimes I try to see if I can find sheep on the mountains, but never really can. I don't know if there's like a season for them to come out, but what are you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank you, wild child. Oh, what's everyone doing for New Year's? Anything good? I have one more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately, half of it's over. So I have this next week off, and then back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? She's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, like, I heard she was in the hospital because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. Not good. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up like early this in the morning like this, it'll start to get, it was really windy yesterday. So I had everything, all of my sandbags all over everything. I opened everything up today, but it looks like the couches are still kind of wet. So, like, yeah, they're kind of wet. So I'll let that dry off a little bit. Hi, little girl. You following me? Is you following me? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Thank God it's been quiet. Usually there's a lot of Airbnbs around here, so sometimes, like last Christmas, we heard all kinds of partying going on, but I don't think anybody, so I will let you know more later. She is doing a little bit better. The pain has gone down some. Okay, good. I have not talked to her this morning yet. She was napping. She texted me that she was up most of the night. Poor thing. Oh my God, the poor thing. Ugh, feel bad. Well, I hope she's gonna be okay. And she's been in there a long time. She's been in there a while. What, like 5-6 days now? At least what, 5 days? Sounds like she's on a diuretic. I found them annoying for that reason. Yeah, so most of the houses on this side, if you can see any houses, not really any, because this is, again, so we also own, so our land goes all the way over. You can see this used to be our entrance to our house right here, this road, but there's so much soft sand that we had to change the entrance. We hired some contractors to come in and build us a new road, but we own all the way, pretty much a lot of it, actually, most of it, Trying to look for a marker and I can't see. Pretty much that telephone pole, I would say. Oh, there's the white marker near the telephone pole. So yeah, around the telephone pole. Hey, Double Dog, Okies. Good morning. Yeah, so that used to be our entrance and soft sand, and we used to get stuck all the time. Even with the four-wheel drive, it was really bad. So I ended up putting a tow on my truck, but it was happening so much that we were like, no, let's hire someone else to come in. And so they came in and they did this road for us. As they were digging that hole, we had them redo the fence, and then they did this road for us over here. So, and then our land goes out to, there you could see is a white. Our land goes out to that telephone pole right there. So this is our new entrance to our house. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. I hope you're doing better. I'm still kind of the same, a little bit better, just tiny bit. I'm starting to like get, my speech back just tiny bit, but still shitty. So frustrating. So, but yeah, so I love it out here. I wish I could stay. It's my last week. Good morning, everyone. Jason. Depends on the day. Yeah, right. Every day is different, right? Every day. Same with me. Some days I wake up really, really good. And then other days are really, really bad. So, but yeah, they stopped practicing. They were really practicing like nonstop over there last week. And it was just nonstop. But thank God that has ended. So, but yeah, I love it. We're gonna do some horseshoes later, maybe, if the dogs let us. This guy goes crazy over everything. I was so mad. I was taking the trash to the fire pit, and my little guy jumps up at the trash and he grabs the bottom of it and he tears it all open. And there was trash everywhere. So I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. So I had to go pick it all up. He's a terror. He's the terror. Although he's a sweetheart too. The air here is very clear. Those mountains in the distance are many miles away. We can see 60 to 100 miles. The mountains closest to us are 6 to 8 miles. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, these are the closest, and they're about 6 to 8 miles. So, but yeah, that house over there is an old gold mining house. I guess when you used to work the gold mines, they gave you, back in the day, they give you some property and a house, and it was cool. I went over there, I did a video on one of my past lives, because it looks like all you have to do is like fill the tank with water. The water, like everything is still hooked up. Like the gas stove is there, there's pots and pans in there, but all the gold mines are on this side. So when we had our four-wheeler, we would go up and we would do all the gold mines are up on that side of Joshua Tree, and it's still part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So but way at the top of that mountain is some amazing gold mines. So, and there's a lot of these shacks are there. Like there's a lot of them. So it's pretty cool to see. So yeah, but we're all hooked up. We got all our cameras, and I mean, we can see we've got cameras hooked up everywhere. Like this place is pretty much, locked down. cameras everywhere, and you know, protection, of course. We got our little weather station over there, so we know what's coming in and what's hitting us, and obviously we can see anyway, but oh, see, found, there it is. There it is. She found it. She found it. Hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's thorns. That I get it. I get it. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Yeah. So, desert seems like a tough place in terms of climate for Frenchies. Are they feeling okay? Yeah. No. They've been out here for what? He grew up here. Well, they both grew up here. They're 6 months apart. So, obviously in the summer, they are not out. We get up early in the morning. Do you have stock? Do you have to stock? Wait, do you have to stock on shelf stable food options around your area? So we do, because we live so far from town. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of, canned goods and stuff like that. But we're like an hour and 15 minutes away from, the first grocery store, like an hour and a half from like a Walmart. So when we go into town, yeah, we make sure that we do it. We get enough for a while. Although I feel like I've been going into town a lot. So, but, yeah, it's rough in the summer. I will say that. It's really rough because the temperature is like Death Valley here. How far is the town from 29 Palms? So from 29 Palms, Joshua Tree is probably so 29 Palms, there is a grocery store there. So we're probably maybe 40 minutes. So from where we are right now, hey Fabrics, it's 40 minutes to the State of Brothers, because 29 Palms does have a State of Brothers. And then if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like the Walmart, the Home Depot, all those stores are over there. So, and then Joshua Tree is just nothing but like gift stores and, little diners and stuff like that. So, yeah, so, but 29 Palms does have, a grocery store. So it's like a good 40 minutes from here. So it's not too bad. But, yeah, the Walmart and all that stuff, the big stores is in Yucca Valley, which is also gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful houses there. Amazing, gorgeous houses there. So usually military bases have military towns. Yeah, so 29 Palms, it's funny because they have like all you see is tattoo parlors and barber shops. Pretty much, and car repair shops, and then they have their they have their State of Brothers, their Dollar Tree, their things like that. But if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like all the good stuff is. There's like Marshalls and Petco. There's like a big shopping center there. So, and that's a good hour from here. So, so that's a little bit. 29 Palms base is 80,000 troops. They are self-contained. Yeah, so don't forget the Domino. Oh yes, there is a Domino's in 29 Palms. There's actually a Mexican Yeah, there's a couple of restaurants. Subway and all that stuff down there in 29 Palms. But the base itself, is, I think Devil Dog, the base itself has everything. I mean, they have their own. You don't even need to leave that base. Like, it has it has all, all the stuff, everything, all the shopping, everything. So um, they have, everything that they need. So they don't really even need to leave that base. But Domino's, and that's in 29 Palms, and that's our go-to pizza place. But they are like now $42 for a pizza, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, I usually have bowling alleys, theaters. Yeah, they have everything there. So yeah, I almost died. I think I told you guys I picked up a pizza the other night, and so it was supposedly an extra large, but it did not look like it, and it was $42 with the tax. So hi, listening while work at the gym. Hi, Coach Juliet. Earbuds in. Okay, thank you for listening. My oldest son took a first job at Domino's, and now he is a football coach. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I have not tried that Domino's, and like I said, I'm not gonna go back to Rockies. They're pretty much they're always packed in there. I don't know how they do it, but they're super. They used to be cheap, but now they're I don't know. I think $42 for a pizza is a little too much. So, and it was like there was only pepperoni on it, so it wasn't like I had all kinds of stuff on it. It wasn't crazy. We used to go to the base to get Burger King, but it was closer than town. Hey, Gary. Expensive, yes. YouTube police. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, it's too. Everything is too expensive. I mean, everything. It's just. Hi, Lackwinder. How are you? I got your message. What's up, YouTube police? Good morning, everyone. Yes, yeah, the prices, you would think the prices out here would be like a little bit cheaper than, Yucca Valley or something like that, but 1100 SQMI is the practice. What is SQMI? I'm not sure what that is, Bulldogs. Um, yeah, you would think that it would be a little bit cheaper out here, but it's like double. Double the price. So, yeah, I don't know why it's just, it's so expensive. But like I was saying, there's a lot of Airbnbs around here. So last Christmas, oh my God, all we could hear was like partying. All these houses way down here, but I guess either people don't have money to do the Airbnbs or what, but it was nice and quiet this Christmas. It was nice. We had no one, no one with their music loud, and probably gonna go off the. I'm gonna probably go down to the trails down there today. It's nice out. Hopefully it doesn't. I could see that big cloud way down there that might head in this way. So that's where that mountain is. I wish I could show you because the snow on that mountain is crazy. They had huge snowfall. And yeah, it's they probably have really good skiing and snowboarding up there right now. So, but yeah, hopefully that doesn't come this way because the weather here has been strange, just strange. It's just, it's been, I don't know, I have some shorts on my channel of the weather, and yeah, it's been pretty crazy. What's nice though at night, I want to take a picture at night because we have all these, it looks really pretty at night, all these light up. So we have these little lamps and they go all the way around the property. It's so pretty. And they all light up, and from like far away, it's really pretty. And I love seeing that at night. But this is our stuff we're gonna burn soon. Where did the little girl go? Where did she go? She's the one we have to watch. Hi. I gotta watch you because this is where you got bit. This is where the rattlesnake bit you, remember? Do you remember? You don't remember that, do you? Come on, come over here. she tends to forget. Keep the skinwalkers away. The mountains of snow is outside Palm Springs. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's actually where I took her to the hospital when she got bit, was in Palm Springs. That was the closest one, so. But yeah. Yeah, I wish you could hike those mountains, but you can't go past that telephone pole because it's all government land. Actually, like that road is a trail, though. You'll see trail. You'll see trail signs on that road. But we have all kinds of because we live so far out and we're the last house on the block here on the street, that we have all kinds of, we have cameras everywhere, and we have all kinds of crazy signs because this is where we used to enter. So our road is really way down there. And then we have signs saying, don't cross. It's joking, obviously, we're joking, but don't cross this line because we're sick of, burying the body. And then we have so we have some funny signs out there, but it is nice and private and quiet. And this guy was a tiny little one piece cactus, just one little thing, and then it grew into this massive massive thing. So I don't know, that thing I wasn't expecting to grow like that, but and then yeah, so this is kind of my little, this is my studio here that I usually where I film my green screen, my lighting, all kinds of other stuff too. But we did all nice redwood, so, and then we got specialized windows, and obviously I collect stones and do all kinds of fun stuff out here. So, and we have a water source, which is great. Those totem pole cacti get big, really big. Oh God. There, I would have put it somewhere else if I knew it got that big. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize it get so big like that. But we have these beautiful datoras, and I can't believe how gorgeous they're doing. This is not heard of. They're really hard to grow. So, and the color, don't usually get that color. So we're, growing all kinds of stuff, and it's, fun to do that stuff here. We actually had to have them put in these telephone poles for electricity, and yeah, it was a lot when we first got this place. It was crazy. They look really nice when you put Christmas tree lights on them. Yeah, we're still on a fault. Some neighbors' wells have steam. Yeah, so we are on a fault, and I experienced my first real bad earthquake when we first bought the house. And I was, let's see what the temperature is. Oh, it's getting up there, 82. Um, I was sitting in the kitchen and my Bulldogs is out talking to the contractor. And this is before we even did anything to the house. We had just gotten it. And oh my God, I thought the kitchen floor was just gonna open up. It was like really scary. It went on for a good like 15 seconds at least. And so I came running out and I was like, did you guys feel that? Did you feel the earthquake? And they're looking at me like, what are you, crazy? We didn't feel anything. And so the contractor goes in his car, gets in his truck, and as soon as he turns on the truck, his radio, there was a big earthquake. It hit like 100 miles, kind of near, I think it was closer to Death Valley, I guess, or whatever. But anyway, it was really, really scary. And that was the first one that I've experienced. So, but other than that, we've had like little ones here and there. But yes, we are on a fault. And some of these wells are hot wells. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but luckily this well is not. Across the road, we drove up the fault line a few miles. Yeah, so we did look at some properties that had hot wells. So I don't know how you deal with that type of well, but yeah, it's definitely, thank God we didn't have to do that. So that well, we actually had that put in when we bought the house because the one that was there was just really nasty. So we had a new one put in. But then we had all our custom windows because the sun was so strong and the windows that were here were all melted. So we had, everything's custom in the house. We had to customize everything. So we wanted it to last, we wanted our stuff to last. So everything in the kitchen is customized. And then of course it's so hot in the summer that I was like, I need an air conditioner that's gonna be, good. So we put in this massive air conditioner, mostly for me because I couldn't, it's hot as hell here. It really is. It's really, really, really hot. So I needed something like to keep it really cool. So we have nice AC. It's been really good too. And obviously our sandbags we have to put because of the wind. And yeah, so hopefully the wind doesn't pick up before I decide to go in the hot tub because that would suck. If you ever in the Phoenix area, spend an extra day for the Desert Botanical Gardens. Lots of ideas there. Oh, the desert looks fun. It was a lot of fun. It was when we first got this place, we had a 4-wheeler, so we did all the trails. We did everything. We did, like, all the trails are way, way down there. And actually, you could see some of them, some dirt trails up here. And yeah, that's how we went to the gold mines, was with our 4-wheeler. Because you can only take your truck so far. And then the gold mines, either you have to hike it up there or you take a 4-wheeler. So we did those and that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's mostly for me relaxing. In the summer we have like misters hooked up. So like where the lights are, and I sit on the couch over there, we hook up these like misters so you can sit outside and be misted on. It's really nice, yeah. So they'll hang. I think there's some of them still out there. Like that's we'll hang them, and then we'll get to sit out here and just chill and um, my bathing suit for last night. Uh, yeah, so it's for me. It's a place to get away to. I work all week, stressful, not an easy job. So I like coming here, even though it's 3 hours to drive. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Compliments of the season. Joy Joseph found. Welcome in. I missed that, but I hear they are a nuisance in places like Texas. Nitrogen in the ground. Yeah, so we, as you can tell, the wind gets so bad that we have to kind of like hold everything up with, sticks and like wood pieces. And the wind is, I have some video that is like 60, 70 miles an hour winds here. So it's crazy, the windstorms that happen. Thank God that we reinforced. Like when we built the house, we, did the thickest sheetrock we could. We did, everything really custom and specialized for the house. So, Kevin, is this the California desert? Yes. Meritage, good morning. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, everyone. Yes, this is the Mojave Desert, right outside the 29 Palms military base. And yes, and then Joshua Tree National Park is on the other side of our house. So we are, if you come off the main road, we're about 8 miles down and we're the very last house. So none of the roads are maintained. There are no services out here. There's no police, no ambulance, no fire, no no nothing. So that's the only thing I don't like, is that if something happens, you're pretty much not in a good spot. Just like when she got bit by the rattlesnake, I only had so much time to get her to the doctor, and we're 2 hours away. And luckily we get them vaccinated. There's a rattlesnake vaccination for them, but it only buys them. So what happens in an emergency? Yeah, that's a good question. We haven't had one yet, so I'm not really sure. It's rough. It's gonna be. I'm hoping they build up like 29 Palms, so they'll have some, something. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much, that's the only thing I hate. But Jerry, I bet she's anxious to get home. Say hi for us. Yes, tell Jan. Sometimes it could be a dry bite as well. Tracy's, hi Tracy's. I did, she said thanks. Okay, good. Yeah, give our love to Jen. Yeah, so I found out when I got her, so when I finally got her to the hospital, to the vet, she was dying in the seat next to me. Like she was starting to, like, she couldn't breathe, and it was awful. It was like the worst experience. I'll never forget it. I'm traumatized. I still like have visions of what happened. But come to find out, she was bit by one of the most poisonous rattlesnakes there is, and that's the Mojave green. Now they found that out after they did the blood work. I guess they could tell what type of venom was in her system. So, and obviously, different types of venom do different things, but It was almost to the 2 hour mark when I got her there, and she was in rough shape. She was in really bad. I did a video on it. It was I was so depressed when I was doing that video. It was like really sad, but um, it got her really good. Got her in the face, and she likes chasing lizards. So she was chasing a lizard and just chased it into the wrong, area, and got bit really bad. And the anti venom is $1,000 a bag, and she needed two of them. So it was extremely expensive. So it was 2,000 just for that. Then all the antibiotics, then all the blood work, and then the care. So it was not, and they want the money right then and there. Like you can't. It's not. It's just it's a racket. It's just. But luckily, it was the only hospital around, and they had just built it 6 months ago. So, um, yeah. So it's it was an experience. Yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully, we don't have any really bad um, emergencies here. And yeah, because there is no services. We're not even on the map. Like, we are considered 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So it's pretty. It's crazy. Like if you were to Google map this, and you followed the 62 all the way down to like the salt mines, because there's a bunch of salt mines way down at the end over there. You'll see that we are like the very last house near the military base. And as beautiful as it is, and as peaceful as it is, it's still, it's still crazy. The vets were the vets here were by bought by private equity. They take advantage of the situation. Thank you, Bulldogs. I have not seen him in a while. I am so excited. Oh, yeah. So hopefully, that doesn't happen again. That's why I am out here constantly with them. I don't like let them out of my sight, because she likes to investigate. She's our little investigator. She likes to, like I said, chase lizards. And our vet is cheap. He is an old farm vet that just wants to take it. See, that's what I wish we had, Devil Dog. I wish we had someone that, we could. There is a vet in Yucca Valley, but they are the most expensive that you can, and they know it because they're the only ones in town. So of course they're gonna, you know, uh, take advantage. So I do wish we had a vet that was cheap enough, but there's not a lot of there's not a lot of anything around here. So um so we try to take care of these guys. I'm like I said, I watch her. She's the one. She's she's trouble, because she likes to chase the lizards. And oh god, she brought me some nasty dead lizards, and oh god, horrified. These poor things. She's pretty fast, and the lizards are super fast. So but she freaked me out with some of these things that she has brought in the house. So but one day she just happened to be over here, and she chased a lizard. And my guess, because I saw a big huge hole, under this, under here. There it is, a massive hole. And that's where I don't know, it could have come from anywhere, but I know she was over here, because that's where the lizard the lizard ran. And then I found her on the kitchen floor, and she was laying there. I was inside, and my husband was in the garage. And so I called out to her, and she didn't respond. And I was just like, I called out to her again, and she didn't respond. And then I went closer, and she was just bleeding everywhere. So I knew, and I could see, she was bleeding from, 2 areas. So I knew what it was. So I got her right to the issue with snakes here is that they sit and wait for prey. They don't always rattle, especially if small, like ours. Meritage. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, we've been here for a long time, and we really haven't. I shouldn't say we really haven't. We've seen a few. There's some pictures. There's some video on my channel of some snakes, but they really don't like, they don't like to be around humans. So I don't think, what does that say? Iguanas could stand the dry heat. I remember catching rattlesnakes when I was a kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gary, YouTube police. Yeah, it is kind of scary. I come out here like in the morning, so I come out here and I'll scour the property before they come out. Because we did end up cutting like all the bottom of the trees. You can see like we cut all the bottoms because that's where they usually hide. So I'll come out here and I have some long boots that I wear. And then I grab this thing right here. You can see it. And then I go around, and if I see anything, I'll scoot it with that and then run like hell. But it's been pretty good. It's been, pretty safe, and then we do have cameras. Like, I'll show you. We have cameras all over the place here. So we hooked a camera because we knew it happened over here. So we have a camera here we hooked up for any type of night action, and that's where we got that wild. We have some video of some wild animals here, and then we have cameras everywhere. I mean, they're all over. We can, like I said, we could see all the way probably down to the beginning of our road. So, and we have our protection, and we do a lot of target practice actually out here, which is fun. Let's see, and that's the Memphis Police Department. Let's see, that's a lot in the big zone we used to catch as kids. We had chickens to eat, our scorpions. There you go. Someone told us to get a cat. Someone said get a cat. Actually, a couple of people said, go get a cat, but I don't think the cat would stay on the property. Like, I think the cat would just be gone. I don't know if I could keep it like in the fence. Yeah, I don't know if a cat would stay, but someone said you're using it at multiple personality disorders though, Eddie. We do have tarantulas. There's a video of a tarantula, a snake and a tarantula actually when we first bought the house. And there was a huge outhouse when we first bought the house, like right where that target practice is right there. There was an outhouse. I'm telling you guys, the house sort of looked like that house over there when we bought it, except it had siding on it. So it was not livable. We had to live in a horrible, horrible Motel 6. It was the most disgusting place I've ever lived in for 6 months. But it kind of looked like almost that, except it had siding. It had an outhouse. But we bought it for the acreage. We bought it because it had its own well source. We bought it because we knew no one else could build around us. We have our satellites and our Starlink and all, like I said, all our cameras and so we're pretty good. And then, because of the well, we had to do that huge water filtration system. So you tend to be trying to be funny. Haha, maybe today. I'm missing all the chat. You tend to be trying to be funny, Boulder. I had a bad night last night, Gary. Uh-oh, devil dog. What happened? Oh. Yeah, so this is our water filtration system. I'll take you into my disgusting. So we had to, this is all our, water from our tank. And we did this. Actually, Bulldogs is like a genius. And then we put our hot water heater, all our new electrical. I'll probably shut that off. Electric boxes. We had to do everything. And as you can see, I have to open my hood and put a light under my truck because the field mice ate all my electrical wire, and that was a $3,000 bill. So now I have to keep my hood open, and then we keep a light underneath the truck. We've had some really bad things happen, and not good. So, but I love it here. It's awesome. I would love to, live here eventually. That's quite a filtration system. Yes. Well, when we bought the house, we could not even stand the smell of the rotten eggs. It was awful. So we did. We tore the house down to the studs, and then we did all the electrical, the plumbing. Get a cat that loves mice. That's what everybody's saying. So we took care of the mice issue. Bulldogs did a really good job with that. We also spray. We do our own spraying, so that helps a lot too. And then so he did a good. Not all cats and dogs fight, Gary. They ate the wire harness. It was a rat that was still in the engine. So you're not going to believe this story. I drive from here to the dealership, and I lived in San Diego at the time. And the truck, was running really bad. And I was like, oh my God, am I going to make it to the dealership? So I get to the dealership, and the tech opens the hood, and he's like, I hear something. I hear some squeaking. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, something ate through all your wires. And he's like, shh, wait, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was the rat. It was still inside of of the engine when I drove 4 hours to the dealership. The rat was still there, so they had to take care of that. Oh my God, it was just unbelievable. I just couldn't believe it. It was just I just couldn't believe it. So that was, a huge bill, and Oh, there you is. I was looking for you. Yeah, they're desert rats. So we have field mice, and then we have these desert rats, and Uh, yeah, we've had, oh, I can hear someone target practicing right now over here. That's all you hear all day long is target practice. So, yeah, it hasn't been cheap. I'll tell you that. That water filtration system was, there was a lot. But we still don't drink the well water. So even with the filtration system, we use it to wash the dishes, to take showers, to do the laundry. But we don't even give it to the dogs. We have all our water, we buy it. And Gary, why don't you start a new channel called Desert Rat? That's that is wild with the cat in your truck. I I could not believe that that rat was still in there. Like I couldn't believe it when he was like, "Listen, stop." And you could hear it squeaking. It must have been like burning. It had to have been. I mean, I drove 4 miles with this thing in my truck, in the engine. It must have, I don't know what it went through, but I felt bad that they had to. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably charged me for killing it. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't a cheap bill. So, yeah, it was not good. I never been in the desert or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice, which are really cute, still a pain in the ass. And then there's these big ass rats. And then if you see some of our videos, we have some shorts of the wild animals. The rabbits are the size of like my dog. You trained at Desert Farms, didn't you, Eddie? Seems to fit. Desert. No, Gary. I had a 1988 Jaguar and it was garage. The mice, rat ate the wires. Oh, yes. I don't know why they like that. Why? Oh, you're at Camp Pendleton. Yes, I've been on that base too. So I worked as a civilian on the naval base in Coronado and then on 32nd in San Diego. So I went to Camp Pendleton one time with a group of a bunch of us civilians went and toured that base. And then I did go on the 29 Palms military base. But I did work for, the Navy for like 3.5 years. It was a really good job. I loved it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Coronado was gorgeous. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Camp Pendleton is not the nicest base, but this 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. It's just beautiful. They have all new stores. They have all new housing. They have everything. It's just, well, Desert Palms is Marine Corps. Yes. Yeah, 29 Palms, I believe, is Marines. You guys, oh my God, you guys. Do you want to play stick? Is that what you want to play? Yeah, it's getting cloudy out here. It's gonna hopefully not rain. But, yeah, you can see, like, it's definitely gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the hot tub today. The weather changes so fast here. It just changes so fast. So I'm probably not going to be able to do this today. So I'm probably going to have to put these up because the wind is going to start The wind is going to start blowing. There goes my hot tub day. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures of those worms, those huge green worms, but that's what those worms did to this this plant. Yeah, they were nasty. Now driving home with you playing. Aw, thank you, Coach Juliet. Thank you so much. I need the watch hours. I'm almost there. That's what's killing me. I wanted I'm so close to partial monetization that and it figures I had to get sick and not be able to, go live on my Thursday nights, and I had all kinds of good information, and that was one of my and then my Saturday shows with the Frenchies I'd love to do. So it kind of sucks, but so I gotta do these a little bit more outside ones, even though I can't talk that well. It is slowly getting better, but it's still, you can hear it in certain words. So, but yeah, this is my last week of vacation, so I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better before I have to go back in the office. What are you looking at, Jill? What are you looking at? 33 to have the first park. I will watch your playlist to support you. Oh, thank you, Meritage. You're always watching. Thank you so much. Nina, we need to get your subs up. Yes. So what I thought is it's 500 subs, right? And 3,000 hours for partial monetization, or is it 1,000 subs? I will run your playlist again today because I'm at 2,200 hours, and then I'm at 470 subs, I think, right now. So, but I thought for partial, yeah, see, so I'm almost there. I'm at 470 subs, and I need like 890 hours. So it's I still have a ways to go, but if I was able to do these lives all the time like I would have been there by now. So but then I got sick and I wasn't able to do them, and even like today is, I gotta do these some more often. It's just I wish I could talk right. Yeah, so I need 467. Okay, 46. So I must have had a drop off then, because I had 470. I must have had a drop off. As far as personal, yes. I must have had a drop off. As far as personal, yes, Pendleton is the largest. Yeah, Jerry, I think I had a drop off. I must have. Tracking everything, and I found out. I would have been there by now. So, but then I got sick and I wasn't able to do them. And even like today is, I gotta do these more often. It's just they're gonna start changing some. You can still have a silent live stream. It's just not gonna get monetized the way it was. So, and we're gonna be doing all this. Um, I gotta do these more often. It's just they're gonna start changing some. You can still have a silent live stream. It's just not gonna get monetized the way it was. So, and we're gonna be doing all this. Um,
And yeah, dogs are such a blessing. They're very loyal, very loyal. And yeah, my young body just healed around that injury. I couldn't walk that good for about a week or two, but my young body healed around the injury. But it was like a click in my back. I always felt it, but I never really told anybody because I wanted to be a tough guy just because of my injuries. Plus, like, who knows they have multiple sclerosis? You just think that you have back pain, right? And I later on found from the neurologist that multiple sclerosis is so hard to diagnose because most people come in with like back pain and they don't think that they have it. So all my life I thought, oh well, it's just old football injuries. I'll be able to be okay. But around 36, 37, it became to be very difficult to put my left leg in front of me. And I was bouncing in a nightclub at that time, so that's scary. Your body's like failing you, and you know that you have to use your body to protect other people. So that was kind of scary, and but I got through it, and I started seeing neurologists around 38, and that's a story within itself. I'm gonna do like a part series and like telling my MS story, but I just wanted to briefly tell people that's here or visiting this channel for the first time since it's a first live stream. They'll probably get a little traffic that that's my MS story. But don't ever feel bad for me or sorry for me. Just feel motivated, and we'll get through our struggles together. Let's see. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh, I did do that. Do some chair push-ups. Most of these exercises I do with a physical therapist that I've been working with for about 6 years now. I'm on Medicare.
Oh, hey, Sean.
They don't like to continuously pay for different things.
Red Bull.
And they don't even like to pay for continuous physical therapy for someone in my condition.
Did you see him?
Because, it's all about
Did you
money.
see him?
Some people say it's because some people have abused the system.
Yeah, I actually did get some decent sleep last night. It's been a while, Sean. It's been like 2 weeks, dude, of some really terrible sleep. So
I understand. I'll see you later.
I saw your live or your short that you made this morning. Very cool.
And prayers back to you.
It looked like when you started to like record your short, right? It almost looked like it just locked orientation for you. Remember how you were trying to like flip it around? I don't know why it wasn't flipping, but I think next time maybe try to make a video on your phone first and then just upload it as a short. I think you have a little more control over it.
I hope y'all having a blessed day out there. Having a great day, no matter where you are.
Here, Sean, I'll show you how easy it is to use that power director.
If you're new to the channel. And I put
that's never good.
About where I'm from. You can kind of see.
So let's see, Sean.
What I made it out of.
So, where is it? It's right here. All right, right there. Power director. All right. Maybe. All right. right? So you'll open up Power Director, right? Like you take your video before, you take whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is just an Android tablet, same thing. That's why this is what you want to use, right? So you can go to New Project.
Just doing some exercises on my first time.
All right, and then we'll take like this rough video right here, right? So we'll just click on our video that we took. You can click on a few of them, right? So now here's your clip. You can like,
talk about whatever. I'm an open book.
you can zoom out,
I don't mind.
you can zoom in to shorten it up. You can get in real tight, like to seconds, right? Like let's say the movie, let's say it's playing along. It's sitting here playing along. Okay, there's something interesting right there, right? So we'll come down here, and you can hit split, right? And it'll put like a little split in there. And then let's say there's something, let's say I want to cut this black section out, right? So I hit split, and I drag over a little bit, and I hit split, right? And then you can zoom in, and you can delete that section. See? And then, so this thing will pop up. You click there, and you'll have a bunch of different transitions, right? So it'll play your transition. Let's see one that's actually going to show. It's being kind of weird. See how it like flipped it around. So you can add these different things, all right? So let's say we added that one. You can also look at, go right here, and you can add music, right? Hey, Fabiana. So then these are, it's like just generic music, right? So like sports, okay? And so these aren't copyrighted or anything, I don't think. It's just like generic. See, so you can add stuff like that to it, Sean. You can like loop it. You can, so let's say we added that song to our thing, right? So now it's down here. It's just a little, we can hold it and drag it. That's as long as it goes, but look at, we can come down here and hit duplicate, right? We could duplicate the fuck out of it. All right, so now it plays, that thing just plays that whole song, right? We'll throw a transition there, done. All right, here's our video. And so you just would land that split with your music, right? Yeah, no, it's a huge difference, dude. And again, like you can split. You could just have nothing but transitions. Okay. So let's say you're good with that, right? You can add intros. Look at, I know it's hard to see, but there's a button right there. You can add an intro. Let's see, we can add an outro. Look, so let's add an outro. Boom, right there. Outro. We'll just click that first one, add to your video. There you go. Done. Now, at the end of our video, just give it a second. So at the end of our video, boom. Thanks for watching. Right? And you can get in there and edit this. And like I said, this can all be done. This can all be done from your tablet or your phone, Sean. All right? But it could be me, it could be you. Just be patient. It shows I have good signal. And then so all you do is this, right? You hit export, produce, and then you keep it on the screen until it's done. Right? And so then once you produce that, it's in your device, right? So you could go to gallery and it would be that very top video. You know what I mean? And so then you could just go to YouTube, bloop, go to add, bloop, and then on your tablet you'll have video, short, live, or post, right? So as long as you keep your video, Sean, listen very carefully, as long as you keep your video, your short, 60 seconds or less, you can use music from the YouTube library, okay? I can't show you on this. My tablet, for some reason, I can't make shorts. But so let's say you make your video on that photo editor, okay? Try to keep that whole length within, do it like 59.9 seconds, okay? And so then don't worry about music. When you upload your video to YouTube, you can select like some of your favorite songs. You can put in AC/DC if you wanted to, or Led Zeppelin, or whatever the fuck you wanted to, you understand? As long as it's less than 60 seconds. So, very important, like I said, download, where is it? Right there, Power Director. Okay, that's the one you want. And once you start playing around with this, you'll see it's really simple to use, Sean. So it's kind of all up to you and your creativity. But it's all free. You don't have to pay for anything. It'll want you to. You just, there's like a little X you want to hit. It'll be like, oh, subscribe now or some shit. Free trial.
Where are you from?
You just back out, get to those screens I showed you.
I'm about to use a belt.
But it makes a big difference, dude. It will totally up your game.
To stretch my legs and I'll.
Because YouTube editing is kind of restricted, and it I don't know, it doesn't always hold. Like I've uploaded shorts where I've added like
peace from Michigan.
Scrolling text to it and stuff, and it just doesn't hold.
I mean, peace from Cleveland,
for whatever reason.
So
that's the best way I found to do it, Sean. Good morning, Brad. Sorry, I was trying to talk with Sean here. Good morning, guys. Let's get roasty.
Having a blessed day. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, East Cleveland, Ohio, to be exact. And what's your favorite dog?
And it's also whatever you feel comfortable with, Sean. But like I'm saying, buddy, once you learn how to use Power Director, it's not scary at all. Thank you, Fabiana. I know when I first started using it, I was intimidated by it, you know. Oh my. Hey Sean, do you want to do a collaboration together? I might be able to send a link. Do you want to do a live together? You and me can hang out. Let me see. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. I'll send you a link. You can decide if you want to join or not. I did it last time, I thought. Oh, except I don't know how. Edit. Go here. Collaborations. Invite a collaborator. Search for channel at Sean. Right here. Boom. Create link. Copy. Only thing, Sean, I don't know if you're going to be able to click on this. It's saying an error occurred. I don't know what it's doing. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it might not work. It's being kind of an asshole. I don't know why. Try anything. Collaborations, invite. Okay, so I already have the link. We're just gonna try. I'm gonna try to send it. I just don't think you're gonna be able to click on it, Sean. So if you can click on that, you should be able to join this live stream. Oh, excuse me. Or maybe you can copy and paste it, Sean. I don't know, you can't really see the whole thing. No, just try. Just give it a minute, buddy. If you feel like it. If you had a video on your channel, I could send that link to your video and it would be clickable. Just any comment I put to a short is not clickable. Good morning, James. I couldn't wait for you, buddy. Sorry. Is it? Yeah. Yep. Shit. I can't even really text you. Fuck, Sean. Do you want acting like the kitty might be here.
Sometimes my
What are you
leg
doing?
jumps like that.
Do you see your
I have,
kitty or
like,
something?
Tremors.
I think you see your kitty.
Nerve damage.
Sean, if you have an email address, if you want to type it in, buddy, I can send you an email with that link.
Myelin sheaths off of your nerve.
I don't know if you want to try it like that.
So that's why you get tremors like that, according to what I've read.
Just help you get your live stream face on, right? Get you a little taste. So if you want to type an email in, Sean, I'd gladly send it to you really quick. As soon as I get it, you can delete it. There's only James in here anyway. James isn't gonna fuck with you. I think he might see his kitty friend. Do you see your kitty? James and I are friends. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working. Like I said, just the fact of shit not being clickable causes real issues. There's no reason what I put in that chat shouldn't be clickable. It is on mine. Look, if you look on my tablet, look, see, it's clickable for me.
Some bicep.
But just for you, it's not gonna be. So we tried. We tried. Burr. Yeah, if I have a way to send you a direct link, buddy, then it would work. What do you see? You're like freaking out, man. You're like freaking out. What are you seeing over there? I don't see nothing, dude. I think you're full of it. I think you're full of it. Oh. You'd show your trail description? What's going on, Viro? How you doing, buddy? Here, Sean. Or, look at Sean, we'll do this, buddy. Okay? How can we do it? We'll just do it like this. Right here.
Remember, if I can do this and
Okay.
get up and do it, y'all can too, man.
So, I don't know if you want to screenshot. I don't know what you want to do.
But I know it's for the best.
That's my email right there, Sean. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with you as a co-stream, kind of.
I'm just keeping it real.
There's my email right there.
But nah,
So if you want to email me, just say,
youngster,
hey,
I've
what's
always
up? It's
kinda liked
Sean.
to work out and
I can send you
exercise.
that link. You should be able to click right on it.
Super level, but I say moderate level. But I always enjoy like playing basketball, working out, a moderate amount of lifting and running. So it wasn't like I was just couch potatoes. So yeah, it transitioned over
10:22
pretty good for me having to work out at home.
Easy. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. You send me an email and we'll wait for it to come through. And there you go, email. Right? And I think it'll work that way. I hope. The only reason I'm hoping that link works properly is because when I went through to try to make the link, it was being weird, right? So I hit edit. I did this. I came down here to collaborations. So I hit invite a collaborator,
I usually do like
right?
10
So I
seconds
did. I
of
searched your
browsing.
channel, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Dixon. Viral. Thank you, buddy. So, I don't know. So when I went back, though, it didn't let me click save. It was saying, like, error or some shit.
Doing 5 sets of 10 reps.
So, I don't know, Sean. Like, if it doesn't work, I don't know if you're still here. Then maybe it's because of that. But we'll keep trying. That's all. I'm new to it, too. I've only ever collaborated, like, once or twice. So it's kind of all new to me too. All I'm doing, I just woke up, had some coffee.
One more.
Let's see.
I like these
Smoke a
bands
little
more
pipe.
than free weights because it's a
It's just
lot
about done.
of less pressure on your joints. So these elastic bands, I prefer them over the free
Let's see. I
weights.
gotta go feed my birds
Gotta work
here.
with them sometimes,
It is viral. Yeah, feel free to email me, buddy.
but I prefer this.
Yep, jhorning1022, and then it's Gmail. It's gmail.com. Oh my God. So yeah, I'm just getting up, getting toasty. How are you doing, Dixon? So I finally got like a little bit of sleep last night. And I was having weird ass dreams. I don't remember anything, but being sleep deprived for like a week and a half. Man, I swear to God, that fucking tree was like talking to me in my sleep or some shit. I don't know. It was just weird. It just reminded me. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. It's on my main page too, Dixon.
On my thigh, right here. I hook it around the middle portion of my feet and give some good tension. Whatever your strength
It's
is,
right on my main page. Like you go to my channel, it should be in the description. So it's right there for you guys if you ever need to contact me.
Make it easier. Don't give up though. If you out there working out with me, let's do it. Don't give up on yourself. Let's accomplish our goals.
Please open my ID description. There's a term called lost in translation, Viral. But what I think you're talking about, hold on, what I think you're trying to get me to do is either pin you. So right here, where is it? Shit. Sorry, this camera is just so fucked in the head sometimes. Please open my ID description. So what I assume you mean is either open your channel. Viral Ganesh. Viral Ganesh. Oh, he's fucking. He's on that play button. It's Viral Ganesh.
Didn't like it then, but it helped.
So it's either that or you want me to pin you. I don't really know. Oh my God. So I'm going to do both, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Where is it? Did I pin the right one? I can't see. Get the fuck out of the way, bro. Are you pinned? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Stream on stream. Oh shit.
When you're doing
we haven't done this in a minute.
of your exercise, it gives you more strength. So you're breathing out when you pulling up.
It's just zooming in. Ooh, it's getting closer. Oh no, it's getting closer. Oh no, let's throw something in there. Oh no. Oh, it's flipping and spinning. Stupid. Not a very good one. Okay. Hey, Parker.
Try to keep your elbow as still as possible with not too much.
Yeah, what did I say? What did I say, Sean?
Can kind of go slower than.
That's good to see you, Parker. Welcome in, buddy.
It prevents injury and.
I'm hoping to see some sunlight today, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Got one more set. 10-second cool down breathing period.
What did I say? I said nice. We're all here patiently
Have a great
waiting.
day.
Okay, I
Where
see.
you
Yep.
are.
See, this tablet is not as user friendly as my phone. It's kind of a bit like clunky, I guess you could say. Okay, there's not a good feature that I like to use.
Hold that last one. There we go.
Let's try it.
This next exercise, it's a little difficult for me, but my physical therapist has me to work on this. It's kind of like pulling a sword. He has me put this over here, and I reach down and try to grab and pull it up like that.
Okay,
And
got you,
since
buddy.
um, my core section, I've lost a lot of my stomach muscles and my leg strength. I get wobbly, so but this just helps you to get some core stability back. So you go like this to grab, like that, hold, come back.
I'm trying. We're getting there.
To do 10, 5 sets of 10. If you're out there doing
All right,
it.
Sean.
Just
So
watch
probably within a minute, I assume you should get it.
it.
And hopefully it works. Like I said, if it doesn't work, it's because I couldn't save that screen to edit this live. If it doesn't work, we can even restart the stream, Sean, and I'll send you a different link, and we'll just start the stream like ready to go as a collab. Okay.
This is Saturday Night Fever, though.
Good morning, Rubbernecker.
Alright.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna alternate.
Got more rain last night. Yeah, because I don't have any way to edit settings from here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Sean is trying, yeah. This way is a bit, I don't know. We'll see. If he has issues, we'll just do it better, you know. Yeah, so he should be split screen with us. So I just emailed him a link. I just don't know if that link properly
It's more
saved.
difficult for me to turn.
But I don't know. We'll see.
But we gonna get through it. I think that's 10.
Hummingbird or no? Just a bird in the yard. Ooh. I see a little bit of blue sky. It's up there. I see it. You see it? It's there. I just don't know if we're gonna get any of it today. Oh, let's see. So we're waiting for an email to go through the interwebs, right? Sometimes takes a few minutes. It says 63 degrees, cloudy, and 68 is the high, 69. Tomorrow, cloudy and 80. And then 2 days of just fucking just some smoking
Everybody out there still
right here. I know it's hard to see, but
3 sets of 10 on each side. Got where I put my water. Let's go. Last set on the left. This
I
reminds
could
me
have
of my
swore
favorite
that
character on Soul Calibur. Yogi.
those dogs saw that cat.
Ivy is my favorite. That
What
got
did
the
you
sword,
see out
that
there?
has the sword that turns into
I
a
don't think
chain.
you saw anything. I think you're full of it. I think you're full of it, dudes. That's what I think.
Soul Calibur.
Did you see him? He was acting like he saw his cat.
Ready? Last one. Stretch like Michael Jackson.
Looking clean and crispy, especially without that thing there anymore. It's not allowing you yet. Okay, so let's do something different then, Sean.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna end this stream, okay? And I will restart the next one as a collaboration. And then I'll just email you another link. Okay? So it'll take me like less than a minute to set it up. And then I'll send you another email.
Let's get it.
I just fucking scribbled that shit out though, hopefully.
That's the motto over here. No
Let's
excuse.
see, do.
If I can do it, you can.
See, I don't ever keep you guys' info. As soon as I had to write your email down, I scribbled it right out,
Having
Sean.
multiple sclerosis.
Okay, but I found it. You can go delete that other comment too. That comment that you left me, Sean. You can go delete that. And then expect an email with a new link in like a minute or so, or 2 minutes.
Get that sword out.
And I'll restart the stream. So if you guys want to come back, we'll meet back up. All right. See you in a few.
Last one. Stretch like Michael. Good job, yo. Good job. If y'all want to see how I get up off the couch, I don't mind showing y'all. I have to take my arms and put my legs in position first and get my feet under me. My physical therapist said, always put your nose over your toes if you're watching this. I'm still doing it. That's how you get your weight right. And I have to push off with my arms. And then I shift all my weight over to my right arm and grab this. And then I lift up. And there you have it. Matter of fact, while I'm up, do some toe raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get up there, get up there. 10, get up, get up, get up. All right, 5 seconds cool down because this is really kind of easy. So 5-second cool down. Ready? Let's go. I'm gonna do 5 sets of 10. 2,
Hamilton is the largest. Yeah, Jerry, I think I got to drop off. We're going to be doing all this, um, all this monitoring and all this other stuff. So I wanted to come out with that. I have a whole video on that. Also, I had a whole video on their new AI content. So you can still put out AI content. It has to have create like a creator. It can't just be an AI video. It has to have creation. It has to have commentary. It has to have, it can't just be an AI video you upload. There's a lot of different things that are changing, and I have all this information that I did on this research. So I wanted to come out with that, and I haven't been able to, and it's killing me. Hey Tim, morning. Yeah. So anyway, it's a lot of folks are not doing silent streams. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, you can. Let's see, where are they? Where are the doggies? Hey, Eddie, little dog. How's it going? See? Hey guys. I'm out here with these two little terrors. They're terrorizing us today. Oh, goodness, I had to get them out. You're terrorizing us today. This guy. Oh, goodness. Don't get Frenchies. They're friggin' too much work. Hi, Jamie. How's it going, guys? I just thought I'd get out a little bit today. Plus, these dogs have been cooped up and they're driving me nuts. So that's Mr. Hodor, and that is Blue. The girl is Blue, and the boy is Hodor, like in Game of Thrones. I'm still like feeling really shitty to be honest. I tried to record a video today, but it was just a disaster. So I was not. Gary Squirick. Hey, Whistle Stop. Hello. I just had to get these dogs out of the house. They're driving me nuts. They were like just going crazy. So, hey, Fire Ninja Turtle, welcome. I just saw you on the source. And it's actually really beautiful out today. You forgot to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna go live, but I decided to just come on outside and get a good view of my beautiful backyard. Hodor and Blue, yes.
It always just says row, 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 row.
Yeah, I decided to just come on outside and get a good view of
Here, Candace, hold on.
backyard. Hodor and Blue, yes.
10 seconds. Cool down.
Can you see?
Ready? Second set. One, two, three,
Thank you, Trevor.
four,
It's not clear. Yeah, just
Yeah, they're both terrorists.
nine, 10.
Yeah,
10-second cool
they're
down.
both terrorists.
Last set.
dude wants to come join us. I don't know if you'll be able to see him. He's pretty well invisible at night.
Ready?
Yeah, I decided
Where
to
is he?
beautiful out today. You got to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna go live, but I
Dog is invisible at night.
yeah, I decided to
7,
beautiful out today.
Sorry.
8,
You got to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't
9.
Yeah, he's right there. You can't even see him.
You got to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. So yes. Yeah. They're both terrorists today.
Look at that dog.
He is out of his mind like crazy, so shut up, Eddie. Yeah.
Invisible at night. You can't even begin to see him.
To be honest, so yes. Yeah. They're both terrorists today. Put in like an extender, a Wi-Fi extender, because I was having, buffering issues and stuff. So we stuck in, and I have a video I did on it, and why we chose the one we chose, but it's right there. And then of course we have our, Starlink and all our other dishes up there. But so, yeah, I got to learn how to do those, because when I go up to those mines, I want to actually use that function. So I'll have to do some practicing. It's hard for me because we do have, like, all these houses are all like Airbnbs. So there's nobody in them ever. Put in like an extender,
I got multiple sclerosis, and
Back up.
for sure came from a football
Keep going. Back up.
when I was
Can't
14.
get over there.
I was hit very hard in my back. I did an 8-yard hitch route. If you're familiar with football terms, it's when I was a tight end. It's when you go 8 yards out and you turn around for a catch like immediately, and that's called a hitch route. And as soon as I caught it, the safety was running full speed at me. I looked over.
Situated. So I apologize for that. And whistle stop, tell devil dog, and
Stream quality. Is it okay?
no one can build after that.
I went over to ask the coach, can I go?
We do. So there's nobody in them ever.
It's hard for me to walk football too, but my body
Yeah, I am on the Night Sky Pro. So I'm on the right one.
and now don't feel sorry for me, but it's hard for me to walk, and I use a walker, but I could have been like that since 14. So like I'm super blessed. I was able to walk, run, and jump after my body healed up around it. But I believe I developed multiple sclerosis at 14, and it just got slowly worse where I couldn't really walk that good once I reached about 36.
How's the stream quality?
Just
Is it
imagine,
okay?
like I had a full life pretty much, but I could have been how I am now at the age of 14. So don't ever feel sorry for me. I've been to 25 different states. I played basketball, went to tournaments, all different places. I went to Pine Bluff, Arkansas for a basketball tournament, Erie, Pennsylvania, Kingsport, Tennessee. Um, I forgot the other places, but just look at those. I got a chance to do it, so don't ever feel sorry for me at all. Like I'm super. Oh, and I got to play in the state championship game at Ohio State University when I was 18 years old. I was blessed enough that my senior year, our team was in the state championship. We lost by 1 point in overtime, but during that season, we went on a 26-game winning streak. And guess I transferred from a Catholic school because I went to the Catholic school 3 years before the school I graduated from, and I had to play them at the arena where the Cleveland Cavs played the first game of the season. Like, how crazy is that? But like, don't ever feel sorry for me. Like, look how blessed my life has been, playing in arenas and all that. After I got hit in my back at 14,
Hey,
could have
Red
been
Bull.
paralyzed at 14.
Thank you.
I'm blessed. I'll never feel down. You'll never catch me like feeling down coming on here. Even if my body doesn't feel that well, I'm gonna come on here with energy to motivate y'all. And if I don't feel good, I'm not coming on here because that's not what I get on here for. So I appreciate you.